Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
Once you begin the path, there is no leaving the path. Are you sure you're ready for that? I mean, really ready?
I guess so.
Neat. We'll start tomorrow.
Hi, gang. Oh, give it just a second. There we go. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? Happy morning. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't really say Happy Tuesday because when I woke up, I thought today was like Thursday or something. My whole schedule's been fucked up because I've been playing that their critically acclaimed Final Fantasy MMORPG, blah blah blah, whatever the whatever the fucking copy pasta is, and it's just been, I don't know what it is, man. It's got my grips on me. The same thing that happened 6 months ago when Riku got me playing the game originally, and I was like doing stuff here and there, like a little bit of MSQ. I didn't really care, but like the dungeons and some of the grinding was like, ooh, this shit's got me. Same thing that happened with Lost Ark. Same thing that happened with New World. I mean, all of those games, same issue I run into. It's like, oh wait, I need to be a certain level to do something. Okay, I'll just do that for 20 hours straight. I'll cut down a tree 100 times for you. I don't care. I'll go mine a silly a rock that I don't need, ultimately throwing it out because the weight of the stone and logs are too much for me. So like, oh yeah, I'll get rid of this 1,000 big wood. Fucking all that stuff, right? Just like getting rid of it. I tell you what though, man, just the the thing that New World specifically does that I think really gets me in there is that in the first area you're in, you can see trees that you can't cut, and you can see there's like these blue mithril ore deposits that are kind of sprinkled throughout the starting area, and you can't break them until you're like level 200, and that shit is, oh, that's so mean. Like it is like they know exactly what they're doing. It's the same reason when I started playing Final Fantasy 14 specifically, I go into Gridania, the starting city, and they're like, yeah, attune yourself to the Aetheryte. And I see a little red quest, and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? And I go up to it, because obviously red is probably something I can't do yet. And it says, making a gunbreaker, level 60 requirement. And I'm like, you bitch. That's for the free trial people to realize that they're gonna have to get up to the max level of the free trial, and then it only just begins. Like that hook, line, and sinker. And I feel like I'm the result of a product. Like I have been pandered to in a commercial, and it's working, and I'm very upset by it. New World got that shit down pat. The grind was really good. I can see why World of Warcraft like created a generation of games. You know, like that they have that. There's something about it that you can't put down for the life of you. And God, I heard you used to be able to mine just enough in World of Warcraft every month, gold wise, to pay for your subscription. And so then if you were playing it enough, you didn't have to pay for it, which is like every kid's dream, that you could just fucking, like, I can get paid to do this. People would give me money for the stuff I already do. They want my gold. They want the shit that I'm peddling. You mean to tell me if I log 3,000 rosewood, because it's a level 50 botanist gather, and I just make a shitload of it with carpentry, people will buy that? But can't they get it? Well, yeah, they could, but it's easier to find people like you who do that shit all day and deforest like that, like the Wonder Bread lady. I I feel like an object playing a game. I feel like another one of the NPCs, because you, oh, fuck, dude, you'll just sit there for hours just doing it. Like, oh, I need shards. Okay, I'll go get 4,000 shards of something, just cranking it out, and it's you end up blending right in with the rest of the non-players. I'll go deforest this entire area for you, no problem. No, literally, I am 100% just that guy. I will mine out a mountain. Funny I say that specifically is because when I first played Minecraft, I was a little late to the game, right? Maybe like Xbox One days we got it, because before that it was like, hey mom, can I have your phone for like an hour and play it? She's like, no, it makes my battery too hot. Can I have my can I have my smartphone back? Like the old ones, the old Samsungs. And I would just clear out a mountain level by level, pyramid style, right? I would like do the Sphinx steps, and I would go all the way up. When my inventory was full of dirt or rocks, I would go down and find an ocean somewhere. I'd go all the way to the bottom and fill it in level by level. And the goal for me, for whatever reason, was to just make it flat and do nothing. I don't know what the plan was. I think it was more that it was an A to B that would have taken me 3 months. And I got close. I decided to not do infinite worlds. There was one time I decided I'm just going to do a regular world that they do, like I guess they call them the small worlds. It's not infinite, and I got it almost 100% done. It took me like a year and a half because I would just like put in my headphones, listen to my fucking 2015 playlist or whatever, and then I remember my brother got Mortal Kombat 11, and he's like, "This shit is gonna be so cool. We're gonna play fighting games. We're gonna be those kids with the fighting games. We're gonna go to tournaments and stuff. We're gonna be amazing at this. We're gonna go and challenge the other dudes who play like Mortal Kombat Online." And he's like, "Man, we don't have the space for it because this Xbox, we had like a couple of big games." So he's like, "I'll just get rid of something small like Minecraft. It's got like 90 megs on it, or like maybe a gig or two of storage." So he deleted the save or whatever. I was like, "Hey, not for nothing. That took me like 3 years to do that, and I don't have a backup of that at all." And I remember I wasn't upset. I was just like, "Well, I get to do it again now." Yeah, I love it. I love doing this. Because, like, I thought I would be upset, right? I thought that I was going to be. I thought I was going to have an issue, right? Like, in my mind, when I'm telling this story, like, I would have thrown hands. I would have fucking socked him right in the jaw. But no, I'm realizing the only reason I played these kind of games is because it's something to do. Like, I would listen to a podcast or like listen to music or like try a new album out while I'm just like playing Minecraft. So I guess it didn't really matter what I was doing in the game, because it's not like I had a cool house or anything. I was just, you know, like it feels like those nail painting TikToks where it's like the only reason they have that video up is because they're telling a story and they don't want people to click off. So they're like, well, hang on, what's she doing with that clear coat? What's the plan with that, like that puncher? What's she doing? So like you watch it and it's kind of interesting a little bit, but it's more about listening to the story that's not nearly as amusing. So I don't know. I think that's why as soon as I hit a certain threshold in the MSQ in 14, I was there, because like it was just enough of the breadcrumbs to keep me interested, with the backdrop of, yeah, you can grind all you want, buddy. It's all the way up to 90. Do whatever the hell you want. It doesn't matter. You'll sit here and do it forever. And fuck, if you want to level up another botanist, you know what you can do? You can make a second character. You can have up to 8 on this world. If you want to have just a paladin alt, go for it. You want to have just a fisher alt, be my guest. You want to feel the joy of leveling up in fishing 100 times, 8 times over? Bada bing, there you go, baby. I maxed free trial after about 3 weeks, had 2 times XP. Now that's the smart one. Having like Minfilia's earrings or like some 2x XP with like, you know, a friend of yours that's a mentor and doing some other stuff, and bam, 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 done. That shit is exactly kind of where I'm at. I just want to like run up some major classes, because I mean, I'm doing the story now. Like I'm almost through A Realm Reborn, so it's like what, mid 40s. My conjure class is like 56, 57. Like I've been able to just, with my shitty like stone 2, just run through everything because I have the spell speed up and a bunch of like, you know, mended stuff and all that. But I got to do Crystal Tower to progress the story. Damn, that sucks. And it's funny too, because I know what Crystal Tower is because I've seen Mordona, but like I don't know what. I know it's a raid. That's all I have information on, and I'm curious to see how raids work. I haven't quite gotten into that side of it. I haven't done Palace of the Dead yet. I haven't done like a deep dungeon or anything, but they seem right up my alley, and it's gonna be fun. That's all the info I have too. I mean, that's kind of all you need, right? Like, hey, there's a giant thing over there, and it's, I don't know, there's something in there, and we got to go figure that out. What do we got for time? It's been about 15 minutes, and no Graveyard Keeper. I think that's funny enough. We'll get in here and play. Hi, Nina. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, man. I hope everybody is. Oh, fuck, hang on. Alright, so here's the thing. This game is when I first played it on stream maybe a year ago, and that was really fun. And I don't remember where I was in the story. I wanted to try a new game offline because I got the DLC. It was like Better Call Saul and like the Crone one, something like that. And then I was playing the new content stuff, and I wasn't reading any of it because I was like, I just want to get to the end of it just to see what happens. But then I realized, like, because I wasn't really paying attention for 2 of the DLCs, I could probably restart this. I could like do the grind again, because I mean, fuck, this again, right? This is right up my alley. Not a lot of pressure. Can do anything I want as far as like, you know, grinding goes, and I'll just do this forever. But now I'm not going to fall into the thing of like, this is going to be only like a stream one. This save isn't going to be offline, because I know as soon as I go offline, I'm gonna be playing it for 19 hours at a time, 7 days a week for a month, and then we're into later content, and then I've wrapped in the DLC stuff. So having this fresh save, I'll be able to see when they actually are supposed to trigger organically, because apparently the DLCs are really good about retroactively working. Like with the first one, Better Save Soul, the little like ghost guy who shows up in the very beginning, you have to have like lasted a week after like making the church. Like there's a lot of little flag stuff that they have that will prompt the DLCs to start. Like I think after you give the I don't remember his name. I think it's Gary or Jerry, one of the two. The skull guy, when you give him wine, which is his third quest or fourth quest, then it prompts the tavern DLC, or like the soul one is after talking to this guy. And I actually hadn't really seen any of it because, as you saw, I was 300 days into it. I had 180 things on my thing. I was almost done with I like out things on my thing, like anyone's supposed to know what I'm talking about, the wreaths on my church, and I am very lost as to what I was doing last. Oh wow, this is an early save. Holy hell, I'm just now realizing how little I've done, because I'm feeling two things right now. Oh my god, I haven't unlocked anything. But then on the other side, oh my god, I haven't unlocked anything yet. So now I'm thinking, well, fuck, do I do one of these, one of those, one of that? It's like I feel like I went to the store and I got an 8-slice variety cheesecake pack, and it's like the world's my oyster. I can do whatever the hell I want for 100 years and do nothing. I'm doing good. How have you been since I last saw you? I've been good, man. I'm trying to think the last time we chatted, but I joined a team. That's how I met Tom and Rooney both. Well, I don't know. I feel like I've hung out with Tom quite a lot before all that with Ash, but yeah, I don't know. I've been working, been in school. I've got, I don't know. It's always tough, right? Because whenever someone asks like, "Oh, how have you been?" I don't know. How am I doing? I'm not sure. I couldn't really condense the stuff down that I've done in the last 6 months into any palpable achievements. You know what I mean? Like I had a friend who was really good about writing down all the stuff that they've been up to, because like once a week they'll think back like, okay, what did I do Sunday? Was there anything big that happened there? Anything Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? And they were really good about like a kind of like a bullet journal that that Leanne does, but it's a little different. They just had like a big old pile of stuff that they had written down, and so whenever somebody asked how they're doing, they would just refer to their planner, and they're like, "Oh, well, I've done this, 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 and this. Do you know about this?" And they'll have like stickers or little highlighted marks of the last time they've talked to somebody, and they'll mark off similar to a bookmark on what they've talked about in their life. So they have like 10 colors for people so that they talk to regularly, like my mom, my therapist, my best friend, my coworker, and like some other person. I can't remember who it was, right? But like they'll run through it and they'll like, she knows exactly where everyone is. And I'm like, that is the most, like, two things. It's either like Game of Thrones level of like integration of like, oh yeah, I know who's with what. I know about like the UN sort of democracy of like, here, this person knows about this and that, and these two people are unfamiliar with this, and I should probably avoid talking to them about this thing. And then at the same time, it feels like it almost feels like Goodwill Hunting, where it's like, why is the janitor got 100 things scribbled on the board? Like, what does that mean? What's the significance of that? Because I mean, I imagine to an onlooker, they look crazy. Like they've got all these fingers and pies everywhere and all these things. I love that cat. I need to get in here. I know that I need to talk to Miss Charm and get her maxed out if I want to get in here, but I think you can pet the cat, and that's kind of all I need. These are my purple pants in Marnie's room with the mayor and Stardew. I mean, like, that's kind of all I need. You know what I mean? I think it was a zombie stream. Okay, so I've played like 7 zombie games in the last 6 months to a year, which is really funny because I don't like horror games, but I love zombie games. So it could have been Days Gone or Dying Light or could have been this game. I mean, this is technically a zombie game. Not that I make use of the zombie slaves, but wait, have I not talked to Miss Chain yet? Oh my goodness. I, surely I've done more than that. I mean, maybe it's because I have the other game like maxed out, but wow, God, this is starting a new Minecraft world, and you forget that you haven't got like a crazy automated chicken farm in, and like your cow spawner and all this other stuff. Like there's not a thing to just do it. Like now you're in the steps of, okay, I need to start the steps to do these things so I can get this, these for these people, this for that, this going so that I can make money to get this stuff, and like you're already kind of like planning the recipe tree in your head of like tasks within the next week. And I think that's what I love about these games too. Like if it's not a zombie game where you can just hit shit forever and there's like a little bit of plot, it's the builder games like DSP, this one, like even Final Fantasy to a degree of like these for these for these for these for these, and then finally all of that together culminated and automated and generated. You can have like one little thing that's like a distillate of 100 exercises, and I love that shit like nobody's business. It's very good for resume building and upkeep. God, you know what? That is a good point. Having that shit, like having it be outside of personal stuff, is incredible for like business meetings and just anything. I mean, that it speaks volumes to their ability to organize. And I am not that person, right? I'll be the first to admit that I am just barely trudging along with my activities and my duties and stuff because I don't know. I haven't got an actual physical planner, and I think that would benefit me. But you know, it's the steps of going and getting the planner that's the annoying thing. I was thinking of playing Days Gone today, but I don't know what about it made me want to play Graveyard Keeper. I think maybe it was the like the idea that I could just chat and I didn't have to like pay attention, because I know Days Gone, as much as I love it, it requires more of my attention than I was maybe prepared for today. Just oops. I don't know where to see this guy in here because I don't actually. You know what? I'm gonna use the sound mixer. Just give me 1 second. The system sounds. We're gonna. Whoops. Nope, that's the mixer. Where are you at in here, you little sucker? Oh, I see. It's full. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll just turn it up on this side then. Oop. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, I guess we check. Oh my god, I just hit J to look for my quests in this game. For anyone not familiar, this game has like 2 buttons, and it's tab and E. Or it's not E, is it? Is it I? Oh my god, I have to change that. I gotta change that to E. Or no, because E's interact. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to use Final Fantasy XIV hotkeys to play other games. I'm glad I didn't play Days Gone, because that's got an entirely different control scheme. Like, there's not... I think it's like you hold I in that game instead of this shit. So now I'm like, okay, so where's my dungeon duty finder? Is it U? No, U doesn't do anything. Okay, well, where's the system menu? Control K? No, that doesn't do it either. Okay, what are the timed things I need to do for each day? Control U? No, that's not it either. Wait, so how the fuck am I supposed to know what days has what things? It's not this giant MMO to-do list laundry sheet. It's just remember it. Go on, talk to people. I want you to go and chat with everyone and see what you can find. So, bring a skull back to the astrologer, meet on Witch Hill, the Inquisitor. Wow, I have not done anything yet. That is bizarre. Okay, well, what do you say? We, I guess we start doing just like farming. I like, that's the first thing I can think of is, okay, we're gonna need bodies, but most importantly, we're gonna just need food. And I gotta go and get a bunch of these berries, I think. Okay, I think I'm realizing I just want more music, not more sound effects. Hell yeah. Let me know if anything is too loud, too quiet, whatever. I'm always a stickler for audio and like fiddling with stuff, so, you know, if something, what's the expression? If you see something, say something. This is the Merchant Day. I'm trying to think who else has played Graveyard Keeper. I know Cuckoo and I have talked about it in length. Tom, I know, has played it at least a little bit, but I I haven't finished any of the DLCs, much less the game, so I don't know what happens at the end of anything, but I'm curious if anyone has like gotten through the whole thing. What are my tools in? Like, I didn't even think about that. I mean, they're not that bad. I may want to swap out like a better hammer. Oh, I can't do a better hammer until I do one of these guys, isn't it? Yep. Steel. Okay, so we need blues. So that means... Oh, wait. Fuck, which way does the wheel turn? I'm at the point where it's like... I have to... The next 3 days in this game are going to be purely trial and error. You know what I mean? What the hell? Oh, I just got one of those generic emails. I don't know why I thought it was an important one. Just get out of this guy. Bada bing, bada ba. And... Perfect. Okay. Nothing life-threatening there. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna... Me hitting tab it speaks volumes to like what I have and have not done in this game. Okay. Alright. I say we go berry hunting. Now I'm trying to think, when does river sand unlock? I know it's a shovel item, and it doesn't pop until I've talked to the bishop, maybe? Because someone tells me about clay pots, which I can then make to do polishing paste, which allows me to make marble. And if it's marble, then that means that it's probably the bishop. Okay, so I gotta run through him. Youch! Me wanting to have delicious honey for various jams and jellies, but also me not having the perk that prevents me from getting stung by all the bees. This is good though. I want to see if I can do bees first, because even though they're expensive, I could probably get at least one. Right, okay. Where is bee domestication? Right. This little thing. Oh, fuck. So I need 5. Alright, we're getting back to the... Jackson, don't you know you need to do a sermon if you'd like to get any progression in this game? The whole point is that you're a graveyard keeper slash pope. Alright, good. Now we've got a bunch of room for activities. Wait, so if this is the area where the I think it's the Crown DLC. I don't remember what this one is called, but there's an area in here where it's the village of refugees. But I think I got to talk to the Gypsy Baron on the east side of town, because this is where they hang out. But I don't believe I can unlock that until I have talked to the astrologer, because I'm trying to retroactively think, what did Jackson in the Four Lands do in this order, and for what reason? Like, why did I go to the astrologer first? Probably because I wanted to buy blue books from him. As well, I wanted to probably talk about Miss Charm's questline, which is going to give me snake stuff, which is going to give me this guy's stuff. I'm like, I know enough about the game, but I don't know enough about me at the time, so I'm definitely thinking, like, fuck with it. Why not, you stupid bastard? Is like every level of, well, how come I don't have this? How come I don't have that? Let's see Paul Allen's graveyard. I'm running out of... Oh, I just realized I'm going to be out of a job and out of... Wait, honey restores health. I forgot about that. Hi, Alien. How you doing, buddy? Wait, so hang on. How much... Ooh. Do you think I'd die from this bee? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever actually died in the overworld. The only time I've died is from the result of, Actually, you know what? No, that's a lie. I've done the dungeon in this game, the, whatever you would call the, like, Stardew Valley levels system, where you go deeper. It's basically Palace of the Dead. I remember that I've gotten harmed from that, and then that's killed me a couple times. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's get out of here before the bats show up. Oh! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright, baby. Time to show him what beelining and serpentine can do for a man. Alright. God, I didn't realize this is a fucking war zone through here. I'm almost never in the dark area where it's like it's never an issue for me because I'm always crafting well into the night, and then when I sleep, I usually do it to pop the next day. So because I'm trying to get specific days, I'm never at days in the nighttime for stuff. So like, okay, it's a green day, so I need it to be the merchant day next. I'm just gonna sleep, wake up until I'm at that point, and then I'll have to worry about it. Because I'm never really in a scenario where I need to go home and it's dark, because I don't need to worry about energy for majority of the game. You see what I'm saying? I guess I'm dying. I don't know if I am, if I'm being honest, because I'm there's a delicate ecosystem in this game. There's very little things can disrupt that. Like, if I decided to invest in one thing, I'll definitely overextend myself, and the bats will just take, they'll just pin me down unwillingly. But I don't think... Ooh. Now here's the question. Do I go and run? Green jelly might be the way to go. With how much honey I've got, even though honey can give me food back. Oh wait, I've got bread. What the hell am I doing? I didn't even think about it. Now, let's just get rid of mushrooms, the flowers I don't need. Wait, so why do I have all this stuff in my inventory that's like one-off? Did I want to make stuff for the... Let's go check out the basement. I don't know what's going on downstairs, but I gotta see what this crazy guy who started this game is up to. So that tracks. I haven't done stone repair kits for everything yet, but it's getting there. Right, okay, so stone repair kits I think require blue, and that was some of the issues that I ran into. Right, okay. Got that. It's not chained down. I haven't talked to the bishop yet. Oh my goodness. Wow. Haven't done this on the left side yet because I haven't talked to the Inquisitor. It doesn't... Yeah. Damn, son. This is kind of... This little screenshot right here is like all of my fears manifested. Like, you don't have access to the church yet. You can't clear all the stuff out. You don't have good crops. You can't make stone. You can't do anything. Like, the getting blue, I think the only way to get it right now would be from quest lines and doing a couple like little bits of decomposition with the stone mason work. And I don't think I have that yet. Like, I've got some stuff, but that's just like, literally quarrying. Yeah, clay. So the clay I can't make until I talk to the bishop, so... Ooh, I think... I don't know if it's time to panic yet, but it's definitely a time of, oh, okay, I've set my sights on what I want to make here, and now I can't because I haven't done things, and now I'm just sad. And it's like, well, now I don't know if I feel like playing this game. Fucking, like, every little thing that I want to do I can't do, so I think I'm just going to default to doing some gardening and just waiting for them to come back while I wait out the storm. Like, I don't have a trunk for this, do I? Well, let's change that. Obviously, we need a little something for our troubles. Hi, Sil. How are you doing, buddy? Set your sight on what you want. Yeah, I suppose it's like... It's just hard, man. It's hard being me. What even is this? Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of this yet. But on the bright side, we do have a lot of berries, and I think what I'm going to do is just log a bunch of stuff and then start making wood bits. Actually, no, the first thing I should probably do is, because I have to talk to the Inquisitor and get him a skull, and it's almost Moon Day, not to be confused with Sunday. I think I will. I think I dissect a... Have I not talked to Gary? What the fuck did I do in this game? Did you guys just let me walk around outside for 3 hours? To be fair, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fucking... Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. Yeah, you're telling me. Fuck it. Good lord. Everything I have to do myself. I remember something in the old days. Keeper had a lot of helpers. Yeah, you're a lot like me without a sense of humor. One of them should be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm not quite sure. You should never unchain him. Never. Okay, so I have done, like, nothing, because this area is where one of the DLCs is. It's a little hard to tell, but this little section here is a different texture because it gets removed. I think I'll do a second palette, because that's how I don't know why I've never thought to do this, but I could make a couple of these preparation places simply just to stop the decomposition of the corpses, because as long as you put him here, he doesn't get grosser. See what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna grab his bits and get him out of here. I know I need the fat for candles, and everything else I don't really need. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Scan I need for paper. I'm also thinking my lack of inventory space. Like, I'm surprised that even picked up. Okay, I'm almost out of the. There was some stuff down here that I only just realized was like a storage place, and like that you could see down here, like all the way down there. There was like some stuff hidden that I had put from a previous game, and so I forgot that I could do that. What does this need? The big guys? Yeah. Okay. Let's... a bottle of wine. Okay, now the question is going to be, if I'm going to set my eyes on doing gardening, am I going to want to make a bottle of wine for Mr. Gary? Usually, I just buy the beer and the wine, but that's sort of an option for you to begin the process of fermentation and all of that. But I don't think I have grape farming unlocked yet, so I think I'm going to buy it outright. Then we'll talk about the other stuff. Okay. Not too many curves trying to doodle cute stuff again. Last time you played, I only remember you were told to go to X, and you went. We'll do that soon and went off into the great beyond. Yeah, I know I had to talk to the Inquisitor. I think maybe I was waiting for it, but because it's Spike Day, we might be able to go and hang out with him, because he should be coming around the mountain. Unless he's on this day. No, because this day is it's the woman day, so that's Miss Chain. This should be Inquisition. We'll see who comes through. Right, yeah, Inquisitor is Spike Day, Snake is Ring Day, Merchant Day, Sunday, Woman Day, and then Moon Day is the Astrologer, which I will meet with him tomorrow. Okay, I'm feeling good about this, feeling better. While we wait for this guy to fucking show up. I'd like to buy all your chocolates. Hi, Lemon. How are you doing, buddy? How'd you sleep? This is a soundtrack I could listen to all day. I was thinking about it because when I was playing 14, when it's like the default mount music, it sounds like the music when you're in space with Deep Space, or not Deep Space, DSP. Dyson Sphere program, like the ethereal, like almost like synth Blade Runner music that they just like have in the background with like a little reverb and like distant. Like same thing with this soundtrack. It's so nice and loopable that you can just fucking. I mean, I would play this as like house music if I was having people over. Like I would just throw on some tavern core and just like have people mingle with charcuterie and all kinds of beverages. Just woke up about 5 minutes ago. Fuck, that was me for 3 weeks. Actually, no. 10:30 waking up was early. I would be like a 11:30, maybe nooner kind of person. This is my favorite part about this game. Oh, come on. Get in there. Make them work for you, right? Like if you want to move your shit from the town to here, just put it on the right side of the road, and then bada bang, bada boom. Wanted to play this, but I never did. It's a hard game for me to say whether or not you'd like it, because as much as I love this game to pieces, it's kind of like how people like Risk of Rain, or how they like I don't know, Warhammer game, or like any game that you could play forever but you don't have to. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what's some things that people would not like about it, because personally about this game, the thing that I enjoy most is the fact that anything can be purchased as well as created. So like if I didn't want to, I could take the steps of making wine and farming and stonework and metallurgy. Like I can purchase those things from vendors. Unfortunately though, the purchasing side of the house is really annoying to do, and you have to sell them a bunch of stuff of basic before you can unlock a higher difficulty. And then from there, it's like, okay, well, is it even worth it if I'm going to be spending probably 10 gold worth of, right, like $10,000 worth of shit in this game? So you might as well just make it. But then it gets to a point where you kind of have all of your time taken by the other stuff, that on your way through town you talk to Creswald, buy a bunch of the better hinges, and just be on your way while you're trying to focus on making the woodworking components. But then there's the farming stuff that you've neglected, and so, well, okay, if I need to worry about farming, then I could just make like some helpers and have them like look around and do some stuff. But then it's like, okay, well, if I have the helpers doing that stuff with the farming, because I'm working on woodworking, then I could probably have the helpers doing the woodworking. But then it's not as good because it's not as consistent and it's slow. So if I want something quick, I have to move that. You see what I mean? Like, there's a lot of fingers and pies, and there's a lot of like stuff that you could automate or you could delegate. But you know, I just like doing stuff the old-fashioned way. Like, okay, I need 6 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 5 of these. I need to go here, 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 and here. And the process of going through everything, running it up, and making it is very satisfying. And I always get a lot of pleasure from being able to make every bit of it. And it's so fun to do. Then sometimes you lose sight of the 10, 15 NPCs who'd like stuff from you, and the other stuffs that they need as a result of other people, and the minutiae, ins and outs, and blah blah blah, all that shit. Like, it's so much to do, and it's so nice, and the DLCs are pretty well fleshed out. Like, Better Save Soul is, I've heard, like, it doubles the game time overall. Like, there's flashbacks, they incorporate more plot into characters. Like, I don't know if anyone's been reading this while I'm not paying attention to it, because I've probably read through this 6 times, but basically, you know, you have been isekai'd into this world, you got hit by a car, you want to get back because you have a loved one, very similar kind of Stardew story, and you don't know what time it is, like, for time period, but it's very, like, feudal, because there's no electricity, there's just, like, there's inquisitors with witches, they kill witches, if you ask about witches and stuff, they're like, yeah, we don't really want to talk about it. A bunch of interesting stuff from these folks. And it's fun because at first you're like, oh, well, that's a little odd. It's a bit off color for them to like make that choice. Because like at first when I played this, my first thought was, damn, the developers really don't like witches. That's weird that they would choose to do that. Like, I wonder if there's some like dog whistle in there. But then the more you play it, it's like, well, that kind of just makes sense for the time period. It's like 1400, and if a woman starts doing math, and normally they have them doing nothing, then of course they're gonna be like, okay, well, she's a witch. But then, like in this game, you know, it's actually witchcraft, and there's actually, like, Clotho is a lady in the swamp on the left-hand side, and she does incantations, and she harms people, and she does all this other stuff. But then it's like, okay, well, does she actually harm people, or is it a matter of her in self-defense? Because then you got to figure out what her story is in relation to the Inquisitor. But then you're like, okay, well, the Inquisitor had a wife that was taken by witches because there was like 3 witches, and there's this whole other thing where, you know, maybe he's not a bad guy. Maybe it's just the fact that the religious sects and the overseers of the bishophood are making him do these things, because without it he would be cast as a heretic, and then he wouldn't be able to like finance a real job in any position. Like, there's so many like side plots, and it becomes very fleshed out, and I like it. But unfortunately, the first bit you get is, yeah, we don't talk about that, kill the witch. So it's like, okay, well, you know, if that sort of if that deters you, then unfortunately you wouldn't be able to enjoy a lot of the other stuff. But you know, it'll get there. What the fuck did he want me to make? Firewood. Right, okay, so I need to go to my little boy right here. 20 firewood and 10 flowers. Okay. Nope, fuck. Okay, well, hang on. No. Okay, I got it. I'm a genius. I had to get someone to wake me up so I don't sleep all day. I am an incredibly heavy sleeper. I have so many alarms. I recently, just today, I fiddled with my my vibration on my phone. So instead of it being the default, I had it be rapid. Let me tell you, that shit when you're awake is so jarring, but when it's next to my head in bed for 3 hours, I just won't wake up. I'm such a heavy sleeper that it just wouldn't, it doesn't even faze me. And it sucks because I have to wake up at like 8 or 9 o'clock sometimes. So now I'm like, all right, I'm going to stay up for 2 days before I need to go do something important. So that way, when I get rest on the last day, I'll go to bed at like 10 o'clock because I'm fucking falling asleep at dinner. It's like 5 p.m. and I'm like getting cranky, and I take like a half-hour nap and I wake up. And so then it's like, all right, midnight, I have a headache. I'm going to go lay down, and then I'm going to wake up at 5 in the morning, and then I can be awake and recuperate for a couple hours and then do this shit. And it's like, man, is it even worth it? Right? All this fucking back and forth just for me to trick my body into getting up when the sun is up. I enjoy Stardew. It looked like that to me. I would say if you like Stardew, then you would like this game. I would say this game has more to offer than Stardew, and the automation is more forgiving. I think with Stardew, there's so much shit to do in such a short interval of time that you're sort of bound at the hip, a slave to crops and their rotation. The fact that there's 4 different types of crops in the seasons, and you have to do like different amounts of times and fertilizers, and there's trees that take way too long and crops that take way too short. That disparity, if you try to do anything else, you sort of just neglect your crops. I mean, I don't know anybody else, but when I want to go and do Stardew stuff, and I want things for my house and money, I go do the dungeon. Me and my girlfriend at the time when we were playing it, she would just fish all fucking day because she knew that fishing would make all kinds of money. But then I needed stuff specifically like ores and geodes, so we would like I would just run the mines or the dungeon or whatever you'd call it. I still don't know what it's called. But I would do that to fill out like the I want to say Wondrous Tales. That's not it. It's the museum, right? The fucking community center. So she and I would tag team that, but neither of us ended up doing many crops because it takes like a day to finish stuff, and it's annoying because, you know, unless you have like an automation mod and tractors, it's just too much. But with this game, it's a lot easier because it's maybe 3 cycles of days, like a full like maybe 20 minutes in like game time for the crops to come out. And then even when they do, it's not a matter of the crops go bad, it's they come to full strength and then you harvest them. So you can have an entire plot of crops that are just waiting to be harvested, and they don't rot, they don't turn, they don't have like a specific cycle. There's not a better or less quality. It's just based on what fertilizer you've put in and what quality seeds, and they will stay that way forever. And that is amazing because I think they know that there are like 8 other systems in this game, so if they neglected crops, then we would just die of starvation. Like real people and real life, and they don't want this to be real life. They want it to be a fun, witch-killing adventure. I have alarms from 5:30 to 7:30, and I still wake up at 7. I would have 5-minute intervals from 8 a.m. to 10:30, and I still would wake up at 11 o'clock. I would get yelled at by the people I lived with so often because it was annoying for them to listen to my alarm for hours. And I was like, hey man, I don't want to be that guy, but at a certain point, just like come in and wake me up. If it's that bad, I clearly have to get up for something, just do us both a favor and cut it off, right? Like I promise I'm not naked in my bed. Like I wear pants and a shirt to bed. Like it's okay, you know? But that's how it goes. Okay, it's almost moon day. We're gonna go to the astrologian. I don't think I even have a fucking teleport stone. I don't. Son of a bitch. Okay, alright, well we're gonna go and do a quickie on the left-hand side of the graveyard because we got a story and we got a scroll. Not just any story, a gold story. And this would be like a horror story because it's bronze. Bam! Look at that shit. I love when it does that. Like, very rarely do I get to see the pleasure of the rows unlock like that. That shit warms my heart. Alright, we're gonna... what else? Crafted at zombie mine. Now, what do you mean by that, zombie mine? I don't know if I like that. Okay. Moon day. I can't forget. Step on your right foot. Don't forget it. Talk to the astrologer. You have a skull in your inventory. You fucking... So easily I get distracted by this stuff, so I need to reiterate it 6 times. I think I still have the ADHD Minecraft check thing on here, so that still applies to this game. If anyone thinks of a specific thing that they want me to do, by all means hit it. I don't know if I turned it off or not, if I'm being honest, so it's somewhere in the seas of the 50-point redeems. Or was it 15? I don't remember. I should probably get the stone from Cresval the Hrodrick. That's probably my second thing after the astrologer is looking to get. That's one thing that's really nice about this game. They kind of have aetheryte shard points, so it's your house, the bar, the lighthouse where the astrologer is, and then there's the quarry on the left hand side, and then there's one other area. Like I think when you unlock your own tavern, then you get another checkpoint that you can teleport to. It's really nice because they know that you can't balance all of that and also walk through it, because I mean, just the travel time alone is annoying as shit. Like me getting over here took almost half the day, which they are aware of that, so they have the teleport stone. Unfortunately, the teleport stone has a cooldown, so you have to walk one way and then come back the other. You can buy two. Unfortunately, when you buy two, they have a shared cooldown, which is stinky, so I don't know if they would ever do that and change that. Yeah, so this whetstone, there's also a teleport stone, which is basically just a whetstone with a little blue in the middle, and it looks pretty. God, where is it in relation to? Mr. Hrodrick's right here, so I have to go... Okay, it's not down, it's up. Going down below the village goes to the town, and I would get electrocuted and killed if I try to go to the town, because there's a curse that's keeping me here. And I don't know what the curse is, but it seems to be like some kind of re-zero, like you're not allowed to know, but you're also not able to find out after and tell other people. So we'll see. This always bugs me. Honey, I'm home. Oh wait, the Fisher guy. Howdy. I think what I also like about this game is that it combines all the stuff I like about Stardew, and then it also has the dialogue options of Banjo and Kazooie. There we go, baby. His is my favorite, I think. His like, he just sounds so old, and it's so great. It just sounds like he's got dementia. You need my help. I need to open the portal to get back home on Witch Hill. So there was another graveyard keeper before us that we don't know what happened to, and we don't want to ask because nobody knows what happens, and if you fear for your life, then you don't ask questions. But that's the name of the game, unfortunately. So he figured out how to get through. Nobody else knows how it happened, but we have a good idea of how it happened because once everything happened, it like reset stuff, and so it's like, all right, do you want to know what happens afterwards? And if I remember correctly, I can't use this key for a very long time, so I stuff it in my ass somewhere. His nickname was just Keeper. Right, because Gary was a different guy. He was just like a friend of the Keeper, I believe. He was just an assistant like he is to me. Oh, well, alrighty. All I need is a rod. I have an old one, but I'm not going to give it to you as a gift. Bring me some moths. Right, okay. I'd like to learn how to cook fish. Oh, I want fish sticks right now. I am fucking craving fried cod like nobody's business. Ooh, okay, I don't have any money, so if I remember correctly, in order to get moths, you need blues. Okay, so I can't do that yet. So I'm gonna have to unlock the church, which means I gotta wait till Moon Day and then this is Moon Day. I gotta wait for Sunday, which is after Moon Day, not Monday. They're different, after all. Actually, let me check real quick. Do I have the ADHD check figured out in here? I do. Perfect. Well, there you go. Yeah, that right there. This little bit of the OST is always going to be my favorite. This guy's just got a shithole for a garden. Even in real life, it's like it makes you just want to clean it all up and just get rid of all the junk that's in here. It's a shame that you can't. Wait, you can use these garden beds? What? Oh? I never tried to actually plant back here, so that's the benefit of getting all this shit out of the way, is that you can actually use it. Damn, how about that? So before you even get the garden plot, you could potentially start like a speed run of doing other gardening, have it plant, wait for it, and then by the time you get your own garden plot, you'll already have food set up, like maybe wheat, and then you can have some breads. Damn. There's a bunch of little shit in here that people have done to like minimize and maximize, and I've never thought to do it that way because I've never beaten the game. I suppose there's ways that you could like try and speed run the game, but I'm not really interested in doing that. This is a me game for fun, not a me game for stress. As soon as I fucking try to worry about like the best things to do here and there, it's gonna be over for me. Yeah, this guy Dig, I think his name is. He only deals in hemp and hemp accessories, pretty much. He's a little crazy guy. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's right. He wanted honey. Well, I'll get you some honey, buddy. Don't you worry. I kept eating the damn stuff, and I apologize. The rain sounds amazing too. Like I do wonder where they get samples for it. I'll just be quiet for a little bit because I love this. Oh my goodness. That and this is on levels with like Kina and the Sport Spirits, the Forest Spirits. Because I have that on PS4. I never finished it. I got about maybe halfway, maybe a little under halfway. I'd like to keep playing because it also had really nice rain sounds, really good music, and the combat was very fun. It was simple too. It was only like a couple of buttons. But it was the combinations that people like. Somebody would like the first Devil May Cry game, where you could just do anything under the sun. Ooh, excuse me. I guess I'm a little sleepy after breakfast. That's my thing, right? I'll get up, I'll feel nice and rested and stuff, and I have a nice big fat breakfast, and then I'm regretting even eating. Bob. Alright, so this guy, I need fish. Okay, so you see, are you starting to see the, like, well, how do I get fish? Well, you need to butcher the fish. Okay, well, if you want to do that, then you're gonna have to fucking talk to the fisher. Okay, well, if you want that, then you're gonna need to do moths. Okay, well, how do I get moths? Well, it has to be at nighttime, you have to have unlocked it. So that means you're gonna have to do blue stuff, which means then you need to do... Oh, interesting. I forgot you could... Well, hang on, I've never actually cooked mushrooms before. I've always, like, saved them as something poisonous for later with, like, potions, but... Oh. Okay, well, let's try it out. Damn, of course, as soon as I want to do something, I can't find any more of them. But yeah, like, you can see that this thing is all sort of in shambles. The DLC covers prior content, like, maybe 100 years before we showed up, and it has, like, these things not broken. And you can even kind of see, like, in here, it doesn't, you can't really see it, because I never noticed it at the time, but these swirling things and the lily pads in the lake, it's very like Greek, like Pantheon style. And then I started looking at it, like, why does this tavern have like stone archways and all these other things? And then like when you watch more of it, you're like, okay, so this town has come through different like ages, like Age of Empire. Like it's gone from Greek to like more of a kingly thing. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but no, they like devolved somehow, and I don't really know why that was, but they also have like scientists who are, you know, sort of under the guise of alchemists. They're coming up with other things. I mean, there's so much to offer in this game, and I've only begun to scratch the surface, which is why I think I wanted to just do a nice full reset and just try again and see what happens if I can pull specific plot stuff out. Jesus, that's a lot of sticks. There we go, got a little bit out of my inventory. One more. Hell yeah. Alright, what do I want to make here? Fried egg. That sounds great right now, actually. Sure, why not? It's just sitting there anyway. I think we'll put this key in the safekeeping spot where I don't need stuff. Oh, that's where I put the stories. I may have to go get some then. Yeah, I think I will do that. Did I put the stories down here? Oh, now it's Bishop Day, so I gotta go talk to that guy. I love doing the, what's the Mario, it's the Green Demon Challenge where you either like pop the one up out of the tree and you gotta go like beat the stage. I feel like I'm doing that whenever I'm running around with this thing on, like how it does this. And I kind of think it's funny, right? That you can sort of cheese it, but at the same time it's like, for the love of God, just speed up slightly. Hi bud, I fixed the graveyard for you. Announcement, keeper of the place and prior of the church. Fuck yeah, first sermon, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Sermon Sunday! Stand at the pulpit and speak the words. The words, you can just do whatever you want. It's more about the vibes. It's not about the words itself, you know. Faith is power. Just fucking thinking, may the force be with you, oh God. This bishop will never cease to upset me because he always is, he's a one-upper, and at the same time he's incredibly lazy, so he will delegate stuff to you and then be that guy who's like, well, it could have been better. I could have done a lot better, but you know, you'll get there. It's okay. You're still learning. Hell yeah. That right there is old books is going to be good. I think the... Oh god. What is the old books technology? Because I know that it allows me to take old books and then wash them in the river sand and then I get new books, but... He hates this place. He gets like rashes and hives. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Now, there's a reason why I don't do sermons anymore. It's bad for my skin. Yeah, I don't remember what the... Old books doesn't really do much anything, but then we can do this stuff. So then this is kind of the point where once you unlock the church, you have pretty much full realm to do anything. Place for apple trees to plant and berry bushes. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna want just that out of the way. Bun. Nothing in here. Ah, right. When I get actual people in the pulpits, then we'll have some good shit. Perfect. Now this is what we've been waiting for. This whole time. Speed potion recipe. Well, hang on a fucking second. What the hell? I've never... That is... Huh. I've never thought to do that. That you can move shit. How about that? Cool. Blood, acceleration powder, and chaos solution. So this I remember is there's ways to do this sort of thing, and you actually get the solution for something, and I don't remember what it is, but I'd have to pull up my little alchemy cheat sheet, you know. Perfect. Because they give you got to be careful down here, because I have soft locked myself in the past. They give you just enough stuff to make something else. So the study table is not to be made yet. But then it's like, alright, is this the study table? Because if I already have one, then I shouldn't make a second one. It is. Motherfucker. Okay. That's what it is. So you gotta, like, kind of be careful, because you could mess something up here. I want to find a blue. I've got a blue around here somewhere. There she is. Perfect. Well, I can't pick that up, unfortunately. Little blood, little sermon, little bookage, some stories, some faith. This will be right dandy. Now that I have this unlocked, we got to think about spending this wisely. Do I want to do fishing as a first thing set up? Do I want to unlock gardening? Do I want to do smithery? Do I want glass blowing? Oh, see, because glass blowing would be nice, because then I can make the better stuff and do a better smelter. But then I think about the issue I ran into in the beginning. What was the one thing I couldn't do yet and I was waiting on? It was either making wine, or it was some sort of production, and I don't. Well, let's take a look. No, because I wasn't too worried about any of this stuff. It might have been theology. Oh, you know what? I do remember what it was. The unlocking of bowls and making like the polishing paste was the issue. We'll want to make these candles at first because we have the fat and stuff, and we could probably make hemp also. Oh, you know what? It was the bee thing I wanted to do also. The logging. Where is it? Farming in nature. It's not book writing. Building. Cut down big trees. Cookery. Where the heck would this guy be? It's a skill to not get harmed by bees. Oh, duh. It's behind this very same thing that I've been looking for. Silly boy. Bee friend is 50. Damn, son. Okay. Select good seeds and harvest a better crop. Okay. I think we'll save these blue guys just for a little bit. You know what? No, we'll do a better furnace. Because then we talk about the stonework, and then it gets into, okay, well, you need blue stuff now. Well, I do like burning, because that gets me the certificates quicker without needing garden plots and upsetting the roots. Because when I get a lot of the poor corpses and have a lot of it be kind of shitty, I don't really want to bury them in the cemetery because that poorly reflects all of the you know, sort of the best crops get planted in the best garden, right? So I put the good seeds, so to speak, in the holes of the graveyards. Because otherwise you get a poor score and then you can't unlock the big cathedral. Congrats on reopening. Subject to royal laws, so that means that you, what the fuck? Sit no deeper than 1 royal leap, 4 royal spit, dictated by the ancient contract. That ancient contract business is, I think, what most of this stuff. King George VII loves you. Sure. I'll be a citizen, why not? Oh, no, thank you. I could buy the rights to be a citizen, which sucks. Trade license, aristocracy papers is annoying as hell. All that stuff, right? Like it's it's money, right? It's you need a cashish if you want to do any of that stuff. Have I unlocked logging? No, I haven't. Well, let's see if I can unlock. No, that's right, because I got to talk to the guy again. Okay. I like to all these trees grow back. If you wait for the little one of these to grow up, then they make a larger trees. Or else if you harvest them early, they make sticks. So it's interesting that you can sort of you can pick and choose your adventures. This tree I think you can cut down, but I choose not to because I like how it looks. I wish you could move this though. That's the only unfortunate thing. All right, before I forget, I gotta get me that that shovel back. Oh right, it's the grindstone. Yeah, we're not going to do any repair kits or any of that. I may just make like some quickie armor later. I think the big thing we're going to want to try and do is make the stuff to break down and make other stuff. So, ooh, I forgot about you, you delicious little morsel. So I think I'm going to try and focus on Furnace 2, and we'll see what goes into that. There you are. Complex iron parts can only be made in an anvil, and then the pigskin paper I need to unlock. I will check on that in the book writing. Perfect. Okay. Pigskin paper is going to be from bat wings put together or people skin. So we'll go get ourselves some new skin then. So I've made an anvil. I think. I wish. Now I'm thinking like, oh, in Final Fantasy at least I can move this window around and look at other shit. But no, this game is rigid. And I'm comparing it to a very fucking modular game, and the MMO side of things where everything is a HUD layout and everything can be moved. That would be horrendous for this game's style. Okay, stone stockpiles I've got. Stone cutter. I think I have. Let me check to see if this is referred to as a stone cutter. Right, okay, I need a stone cutter 2 is the issue. Okay, increase yard space we will work on. Carpenter's workbench. I should hope that that's what this is. If it's not, then we're in trouble. Alright, perfect. Got that. Chopping spot we have. Sawhorse I think we have. We can replace the sawhorse with a better one later. We've got the better version of the anvil. The iron ore stockpile will wait on just for the time being. And then, yeah, I think it's just these guys. The complex iron parts made at the anvil. What goes into you, my little... Oh, it's easy enough. Needed a lot of something, and I don't remember what it was. Eventually making these is going to be nice, but I need a circular saw for all this stuff, so we're going to see what can be made now. We'll go from there. Oh, hey, bud. There's our boy. Oh, Mr. Snake. Hee-hoo. Howdy. Right, so I made the mistake of not doing this yet because I wanted to get more faith, and I remember the first run it gives you only 3 or 4, so you could potentially talk to Snake right away, but then I choose to do blue stuff because I can make more stuff more quickly. It doesn't really work. When you try to threaten him, I remember he just fucking... Alright, I'm a beast. Are you ready to die? He just doesn't know any better is all. Wood wedge and wooden beam. Now the wood wedge I can make, but the wooden beam is going to be annoying. Okay. So now we'll go around the other side, and then we'll find out how to make pigskin paper. Because I believe I've got all the skin that I could ever need right in here. Yep. When the hell did I have these in here? Let me get all these out. All this crop waste business because I didn't have a trunk yet. Oh, goodness me. Now Jackson's going to start moving stuff around. This is good, though. How's the hustle, you bum? Hustle's been good so far. I think I'm happy with my progress. It's as slow as ever. I guess it's more of a user error at that point. But we're getting there. And I got a little mushroom kebab. Never had these before, so... Oh, I shouldn't have sat up like that. Oh my goodness. Lower back is not happy with that decision. I've been sitting poorly for too damn long. This is a PSA for everyone to get up, stretch, do a little rotary exercise, and fucking get that lower back moving. Oh, Nelly. Something's not happy down there. I don't know what it is. I'm too young to be having these issues, man. This is very easily avoided, I think. Yeah, we'll make like... Why not? Fuck it. All these slimes in here. Don't need any of this stuff. Let's see. Fuck, I just forgot what I was going to do. We're gonna do paper. Right, pigskin paper. We're going to take human skin, stretch it out, make it look like that Moisturize Me lady from the BBC. And we'll upgrade our furnace. Now, hang on. Why the hell... Oh, hi. Right, because I talked to the Inquisitor. He doesn't like me. Remember anything after my death? Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill, you know what I mean? That's sad. I don't like that. Now it's getting to like Violet Evergarden territory. I'm like, well, maybe I'd like to not know. Give him the wine. Well, you can take my wine when you shove it. I need this fat because of the candles I'm going to make for the next sermon. Everything else, though, I don't remember what I can use these for just yet. So we'll just leave you here, mister. Alright, Mr. Johnson, the doctor will see you now. What do we got here? Let's take a look under the hood. Whoa! Oh yeah, this stuff's all gone bad. We gotta get this out of here pronto. Hang on, let me get these stories out of here. Good. I know this one is going to be big, but I'm going to throw it downstairs anyway because there are things that I'd like to discover, and I think it's going to take a couple of faith to look into. Perfect. Mr. Man. That was 1 out of 2. 3. Okay, so we'll just start with, I think, just skin. How about that? Skin and fat. Me too, honestly. Me as fuck. He's a mood for real, for real. Dang, we're almost already there. How about that? Alright, I need a writing desk, I think is what I need. Yep. Church workbench. A couple more nails into the fire. Oh hey, it stopped raining. Wait, I just tried to press R to auto-move my guy. I have got to get off that damn Final Fantasy game. It's consuming my every mechanic. Like, I remember when I first started playing Skyrim and I I caught that flu real bad when I was driving down the highway. I saw little things and stuff for me to pick up on the side of the road, and I envisioned what they would be in real life, or like what the equivalent would be in game. Same thing with Dying Light. When I first found that game, and I was looking for, oh hey, there's a Hershey's bar. There's that stuff can be made into scrap, or like Fallout 4. You're like, oh, there's adhesive. That's one of the most expensive things in the game, but they're so tiny, so you wouldn't see it. You got to be careful with the glues. You got to find them. They make them intentionally really small. I think I have... What the fuck? Who are you? This is one of them DLC businesses. Holy smokes, are you a thief? I'm not a thief. You sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been to prison? Well, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. A real repeat offender. Cool. Huh, neat. Camera click. I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a Marquis. I don't know who Marquis is. Like Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch? Contract killers named Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Wait, what? I, Marquis Theodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we're not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. I feel like I've heard this story before. You know what I mean? Not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. So I'm glad that I've unlocked that area. We're going to go say hi. This was the area I was talking about. You see, remember when I was up here and it was all a bunch of nothing? Well, now they've hustled their way into this little area. Servants secretly deliver stuff in the night. We need much more to survive, though. We have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt? Gather mushrooms and berries and grow vegetables like I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. Understand our situation, please. We belong to the aristocracy. We've neither experience nor skills in living in such squalor. Like you poor people know what to do, but we couldn't be expected to. We're too smart to know how to cook for ourselves. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. You help us with food and drink. On the other hand, please rest assured we've more than enough to pay for your services. Yippee! Free money! Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Get that money ready, boy. Just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition's looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Top secret. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Bob's your uncle. One more thing. One of my friends desired to meet you. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Well, how did he... Why is he a former Inquisitor? What do you do? Whoa, this dude's fucking old as shit. What an honor to meet you, Mr. Keeper. Pleasure me too, but speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. I haven't done anything to... Much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect! You do and you will do, Teodoro. Could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. Wait, so... If I'm screaming, can everyone in the outside area just hear what we're talking about in private? Now, what do you know of the role you've chosen to play? Sorry? What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses. Conduct service. Trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you could possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please, just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Not paying any heed. Alaric is just a selfish, cruel old man. Like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you. Isn't there a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. I don't like that attitude. That's not how you have a squad W. This morning I spoke with a former servant of my father. He spoke of the Inquisition's repressions. The people are falling into panic. Nobody knows who they'll come for next. The atmosphere is growing and growing. They thought about the possibility of leaving town. They're too frightened. They pay huge bribes in exchange for promises of safety, but safety only lasts a short while. But no, generally speaking, there's nowhere to escape around here. Except our camp, maybe. Can't you accept new refugees? I'd like to help these people, I really would, but our camp is so small. Ah, so this is where they invented the growth mechanic in the game. Interesting. We need a well, otherwise people start dying of thirst. Well, I got just the thing for you. Let's take a look-see here. What do we got? Oh, I like this little thing here. Water well is... I need 3 happiness. Oh, fuck. I don't really have happiness, unfortunately. Let me check my little peeky poos real quick. I'm curious what I would want to do first here. Music here. I think I'm okay here. I don't think there's anything crazy that I have to do. Whoopsie. What the hell? Oh yeah, so this is this is one of the few things I'm not too keen on in the game, but I will accept as just a limitation of how the system works. Because I can't grow silk crops and harvest it, the only way to get silk is from the trader. And the little merchant guy is aware of his misdoings and stuff, and he will just highway robbery charge way too damn much. I suppose that's a cause for... My goodness, I don't know why I'm so sleepy. It's always a reasoning to want to make money in this game, is simply, if not just to buy the stuff you need, because you need to make like, what, I think it's 6 total workbenches, or church benches, and the really nice ones, the plush, like, cushion ones that are, you know, the, like, AMC theater chairs, or, like, what Dane Cook's little, like, studio is, with all the big theater, like, leather couches. Those require silk specifically, and that is going to be sort of my goal as far as money goes, but everything else we will have to make. First and foremost, though, the boys need water, and we're going to have to worry about that. So the happiness is going to come from a couple things here. By doing stuff for the people, we get more houses, but in order for me to do this stuff, I need silk. So I think in order for me to start anything, I need... Well, no, because the refugee happiness goes up in time. So it's food. That's the issue, is I need to give them food. Hi, bud. I have nothing to say to you more, Keeper. That is cold-blooded. Holy shit. Is this the stores, then? There's something around here. There it is. Okay, they need food. So we'll give them a little bit of that. Bada bam. Over time, they'll eat a little bit, they get a little bit more happiness, but unfortunately there's a max to the happiness. You know, these things come with a price. So we're going to try and get the other stuff on the way there. But to be honest, I kind of like that the refugee camp is sort of like endgame content. You need to have a lot of stuff set up, a lot of money, because I played it 300 days in, and when I installed the mod finally, or rather I activated the DLC. It's not really much of a... Oh, is it just light enough that the bats are gone now? Interesting. Because I have a sword that I could kill the bats, but I don't particularly want to. I suppose I could if I need bat wings to turn into skin, to turn into, you know, bat leather and all that. But we'll see. But I remember dumping like 6 or 7 gold from my own stores into the into, you know, the refugee camp. Like, some of the quest things you get from the DLCs are like, oh yeah, here's a gold piece, because they recognize at a certain point it's like it just costs a lot to get it running, and sometimes they'll just they'll reward you for having the basic research set up, but maybe not the capital of selling all of it. But then it's still a wash, and I still have to pay gold out of pocket. So like, with them even giving me a huge cash injection, I'm guessing there's not a lot I can do in the ways of making money fast, right? You just kind of gotta chip away at that sort of thing. I'm curious if I can mess with the sand, because I know I can't do clay yet, and it seems that sand is in the same area. So, okay. Gary's going to tell me about this river sand, and the bishop will tell me about clay, and those two together will be able to enable me for much more. Yeah, imagine not being a trust fund, baby. L. It's a funny solution, though. Like, just ask somebody who's rich. Duh. Because that's kind of what everybody does in this game, is they seek the wisdom of the church, and they ask for all this other shit, and it's just not... It's not good to be in debt to loan sharks who kill witches, right? Like, if you disagree with them, they could just call you a witch, and then that's the end of it. No more, Oh, right, even if I could, my axe is broken. Have I got... No. No, I don't. Okay. We're going to look into a couple of things. Probably burn that body that's in there, because I do need more skin, and that's sort of an issue I'm having. So I'm going to maybe just grab one of each of all these guys and see if I can just get the research through. But I definitely want a storage thing in here. So we're going to see what that looks like. See, it might be under theology, or it will be theology, be alchemy. Preparation palace. Huh, interesting. I guess I never thought about... Done advanced smelting, but not the better versions of these. Interesting. Okay. Starting to figure it out. That means that in due time I'll have the ability to do that stuff later, but for now I should just focus on running down the clock. Now, does this also need a beam? I'm gonna guess it does. Yeah, so let's focus on beams. Beams will be our goal. We need 200 reds. Okay, so green coins come from doing stuff out in nature, like chopping down trees and hurting loved ones with rocks and sticks, and then the red coins are going to be for manufacturing. Ooh, my goodness, why am I such a yawny boy? It's got to be because it's colder, and I'm just like, I'm getting sleepy. I'm like a reverse hamster. You put it too cold and I just pass out. I tell you what though, man. What happens when I get rid of everything? Is it just 0? Right, yeah, okay. So we'll take this body, we'll cremate him until he screamates. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna need more billets then to make those guys. We're gonna see if we can't just crank out a shitload of billets. Alrighty, before that corpse decomposes and walks away with all my hard-earned burial certificates, which is probably the honest, quickest way to make money, is just burying a bunch of folks. So I want to get better about that. Damn, 8? I thought it was 4. Shows what I know. I like this, though. I don't know why I like this part of the game. It's like, yeah, you get a whole setup just to burn somebody, and eventually you just scrape up the ash into a tin, and then there you go, Bob's your uncle. I didn't get any skin off this guy, unfortunately. Oh well. I don't know what a man like him's running around with no skin doing. Perfect. This trunk still has seeds in it, and I forgot that I couldn't use that. Okay, alright, we're good here. I'll go 1 just to settle our scores here. We're gonna need a lot more nails, I remember. I don't remember why, but we need nails. Always good to have those little guys on you. Just a little away from skin. Alright, more mushrooms for my liking. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I don't do this very often, but because I'm very much enjoying my time here at Graveyard, and it's only been about an hour or two, and I'm so sleepy, my first thought is, damn, I want to take a nap, but that's a trap. I know in my heart of hearts, if I go lay down, it's gonna be a 3-4 hour nap, it's gonna be a mess, and I'm gonna have my sleep schedule all fucked up, so instead we're gonna do what I rarely do, but, you know, the working force is sort of mandated, is I'm gonna go get me some caffeine. I still have like a little bit of Gamer Subs of this one flavor that I've been just like trying. So I'm gonna take maybe a couple minutes, just go get like a big old quart of ice water, and we'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? We'll throw on some tunes for you guys. What's that pesky little tab at? I love it with Discord and OBS up at the same time. It always covers my entire taskbar, so I have to like, sort of manually find it. But what I like best about this game is, so you obviously can't see it right now. That's because it tabs out like this. I'm pretty sure I have had this tabbed out, and because you don't hear anything, the game is considered paused. So I've gone to dinner, or I've went out and done groceries and stuff, and I come back and it's on the exact same day. And that's not really a luxury you get in Stardew. When you pause the game with Stardew, it still runs in the background as a timer. So it just like, it's just little stuff, and it's so nice. It's just very convenient. Real great to just have like a little, whoop, see now it's starting to get dark finally in here. You just don't worry about shit. It's less stressful. Even though there is stress, it's the stress of, oh my god, what could I possibly make next, right? If you have a good goal in mind, you'll never have issues. But with Stardew, I think the stress comes from the timers and just worrying about seasonality. And then once you miss something, it's the worst feeling ever because you have to wait for it to wrap all the way back around, What was this? Fortunately enough, I don't have any money to talk to the merchant you left, so I can use sort of these money days to just buy me some time, Right, these need beams. I need to go to the church and fiddle with stuff. I also want to talk to Dig. I don't remember what Dig's schedule is. I think because he's a hermit, he's always available. But we at least want to make enough money to buy one of the stones, which may mean the burial certificates we'll want to grab and sell to people. Okay, as long as I don't put too much other stuff in here, we should be okay. Wait, where's the faith? Oh, I used all the faith. Interesting. What did I need that was not beam based? It was, oh, it's the church. The church? The church workbench itself was the thing that I could do. Okay, so I think if I put it here, then I can put one next to it later. But I definitely want to disassemble that study table and move that bitch over. Because they put it right in the middle, and it's like at the worst possible spot. Oh, I thought it was 2 skin makes 1 pigskin paper. It is a way fucking better ratio than I was remembering. Well, that's great. Now we have enough for the furnace. Bada bing, bada pregnant. We are good to go. You are clear for landing. Take off. Hi, buddy. Hi. You see him down here? I can kind of... you give him a little smooch right on my avatar. I love that. Now, what can I make in here? What little goodies do we have available? Oh, see, now you shouldn't have done that, because now I'm fucking... Now I'm going to make a shitload of the metal things, because I have, like, 30 metal just burning a hole in my pocket. We're going to make all the candelabras, all the other stuff, and it's going to be a great first impression for the townspeople who'd like their sermon. You know what I mean? It's just perfect. The only thing I'd say I wish I had about this game was tabbing out, not pausing the music. But because I said it before, by tabbing out and pausing the game as a whole, with the luxury of wanting the music and also it playing is sort of it's silly, because I'm asking for the best of both worlds, and that's just not gonna happen. Okay, so I need 5 more of these copper bits. Damn, I forgot how much energy these things take. I think there's a... Well, hang on. Are there slimies up here? Hello? Because all I need is just a little bit more, and we'll be okay. Ooh. A little screenshot from Borgie. I love that shit. Huh. Okay, so then that means that there's no way to remove this. Is that right? There's gotta be something later in this game that lets me get up here, because I've never seen what's back here, and I don't know. It's nothing that it bothers me. It just there's more to this game that I'm waiting for, I think, and I don't know if it'll get updated because there's stuff that they said they would add, but never did. Really? I'm pretty sure with how I was moving, you've got one of me catwalking up and then catwalking down in the pretty much the same spot. Fucking. You're lucky I put a timer on that thing. There was a point where he did it like 6 times in a row, and it was fucking. It was making me anxious because I heard the sound. And it was like an alarm going off. It was like click, 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 click. I'm like, oh! And fucking flashbacks ensue, you know. There he is. There's the boy. Yeah, I got you that time. Little map hit. I got you, Doc. I'm gonna sip with Gamer Subs. What was the last flavor of G Fuel or Gamer Subs that you had, Borgie? Because I know we had a chat about you had all the shakers, but I don't remember which of the 2 brands that it was. I still gotta set my banner to be that picture you made of me because it's the only horizontal picture I have regarding my character. J Schlats. Oh yeah, the titty milk is it's like blue raspberry or something, isn't it? It's like kind of creamy blue ras. Now we have a picture of me in here with no water, no food, no nothing. Call me with my pants down, taking a sip. Okay. Remind me the next time Moon comes around, I gotta yoink some jelly. That's gonna be my goal here. White Gatorade and yogurt. You know, that doesn't sound that bad. Like, at first I was expecting it to be worse. Oh, if you get it in the like one frame where it's black, I'm gonna be very upset. All right, I think. Whereabouts would this be? I keep hitting tab like it's gonna be inventory, and it's not. It bugs the shit out of me. What the hell? Wait, so hitting tab doesn't necessarily bring up that. It brings up whatever the last one of these I hit. So potentially if I hit C, or I guess it's not C, it'd be I, and then I go tab, it toggles it on and off. Holy shit, I never thought about that. It's not just like technology, it's just I've always had like T brings up technology, and then tab to put it away, and then C, or I guess I to bring up my inventory, and then tabbing it off. Damn, why don't I just do this then? I'm so smart. Can I not just do an upgrade? Damn, okay. I think Sill's got a little something for you, boss. Wait, what the hell? Is it real? God, I forgot just how much doing anything in this game that's like mechanical takes out of you. Get rid of all these. I don't need them just yet. Or big about a pregnant Bob's your uncle. Oh, I love how that looks, man. I don't know what it is, but like the feudal core of having all these like bevels and rods and stuff is just blah. I love how she looks. Actually, yeah, we'll do a quick one of these, and then we'll come back to it real quick. Ooh, I do love a mushy mush. I love people leave finger, man. That shit is... Whoopsie. It's just the little drive-by at the end. Like, that half frame of it fucking kills me. We'll go on, share with the class. What did he fucking... Don't touch it, Cresval. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. What? An incredibly generous offer, Cresval, but I'm afraid... Oh my fucking god. Okay, hang on. I need you guys to see something. Borgie, if ever there was a time to screenshot, it'd be now. So I want you to look at something. His fucking mustache right near his nose, I thought that was his open mouth. I thought he had eyes above that as like his mouth, and it was like a whole thing. I've never seen him open his mouth and laugh like that, because it showed his clearly now, he's got like mutton chops, the Hulk Hogan stash, and then a 5 o'clock shadow where his chin is. That opened up to show his teeth. I've never seen his teeth before, so I thought Those were like his eyes. Oh God. So okay, I need you to hear me out here. Everyone, just like, in fact, we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna do one of these. I need to like, hang on. No. I need it bigger. Okay, there we go. See right here. This little bit on the top that's clearly like a bandana or like a like I don't know. I don't care what it is. I thought those were his glasses. Now stick with me here. Underneath those glasses, I hate to, because now that I know what I'm actually looking at, it so Borgie, I hate to be that guy, but it takes a screenshot of the other main scene, so this isn't gonna pop up. I can just take a screenshot of this for you. So that I thought the eyes underneath was his mouth, and the spot between his eyes, right? I need you to just like forget, like, in fact, I may even put up like a quick little color source or something, right? Just like, whoopsie, hang on. I know what I'm doing. Just like let's make it blue for now. Fuck it. Okay, so I need you to just not, don't worry about this, right? Don't focus on this bit. I need you to just look at the top bit here. Whoop, well, that doesn't work. Actually, let me. Okay. You still with me? So, top bit there, the little top bit. I'll throw on some music because I probably sound crazy. That would be his eyes or his glasses. And then the space between his eyes, I thought was not his nose, but like a little cleft under the nose. And then I thought his eyes was his mouth kind of open into a smile. I thought that's what his fucking face was. Was just like a sort of, I don't know what to tell you, Borgie. It's not it's gonna just take a screenshot of the other thing. But so I thought that was his face. I thought he was a squinty, open mouth, kind of like smiley guy. But no, he's not. He doesn't look weird at all. In fact, it's just me being stupid because he's got an entire rest of his face available to him. And I don't know why I just never saw it before. You know what I mean? Let me run this back a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now this should be centered, I think. That's kind of centered. Kind of. Actually, let's do a little experiment here. I think maybe we'd want to move it over just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see though. So yeah, that'll be the zoom scene. We'll go back here. All right. I've never seen him talk before, and it scared the shit out of me. Like, I've never noticed him that he's got a beard. I'm like, because, you know, right? Like, what you guys are seeing is probably a pretty smaller version of my screen. But, like, I don't know, blow that thing up, zoom in a little bit. Maybe you could see it, but... God, I can't unsee it now. I'm so fucking stupid. I've been playing this game for over a year. I never noticed that he had chin. See what I'm saying? Back to Sleepland. Have fun getting schizoed and Graveyard Keeper. You have a wonderful sleep, man. I hope work wasn't too bad today. I hope you have good rest and you don't wake up with any cramps or aches. Mwah. And a little screenshot to go. I love it. Oh, you hear that? That's the donkey coming in. Tell you a secret, it was a smith before his ancestors even moved here. Okay. Now you're coming with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Roderick is gathering all the villagers at the tavern. Well, I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Roderick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. I guess I do count like that, huh? Whoa. Remember, it's your fault. We're late. Thank you. We all feel your pain, Rose. We all know you're suffering. That was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be next to meet him. Shane, the farmer's son, Rose, it's only just the beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. I say we tip something over! Now what? Get the lifeguard! Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first. I love that. I love that the guy who does stoneworking, his name is Corey. Like, Quarry. And it took me a while to realize it, but once it hit, I was like, I love it. Corey and Brother will fix your porch. What the hell? For a 15% discount and a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. Oh, like trees. Okay, that's funny. Wait, so he's not. He's here at the. Is he fucking self-promoing on main? That's kind of cringe, Corey. I respect the hustle because the grift is pretty small in this whole town, but come on now. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. He's got the fucking. He's doing the fucking the nerd emoji. Actually, a week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Oh, it hurt my feelings so terribly. Adam, it was the village teenager. I even helped them with a bit of the grammar. That sucks. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Our dear logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves is the secrets to a healthy body and spirit. For that guy's look, for him looking like Hollywood Hogan, I would not expect veganism out of him. You know what? Good for him. What, to turn down candied chicken leg marmalade? Never! Now, hit dig, I don't know if I can fucking approve of that. That sounds like the shit that Josh was talking about last night with all of his wacky food combinations. It's just needlessly verbose in the description of the additions. Beekeeper, something. Oh, I missed it. You people, are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. Sure. It's all becoming very clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, the enemy of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be most kind of you, Beekeeper. He's like, okay, that's nice, sweetie. Anyone else? Anyone who doesn't have carnivorous bees? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You're all free to go. There's so much heart in this cutscene. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really see much about these guys, but it's just nice. I think there's a lot of little funny jabs. All the names are cute. There's, like, interactions between them that you don't normally see, and it's just... I think when they were making this DLC, they had a lot of fun with it, and that character really shines through. When I ask you to look into all that stuff, you mean every single thing they talked about? Sure, I'll talk to everybody. Pretty unexpected, but I appreciate that you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide you, but if I asked some villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Sure. You're using me for free labor again, huh? On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? I'm not doing this for free. I'm doing this for a fee. I'll think about it. We'll talk later. I'm too busy to do this. I agree to help for the fee. I hope for a little compassion in the time of our misfortune, but very well. What a greedy rascal. Very well. Go home and think about it. So we have to now find the vampire, and I have no idea where to start with this, but someone is sus among us, and that's not something I'd expect from this game. Like, the people I interact with very regularly are all merchants, and they all give me components that I can do to help with my own thing, and then in turn solve the community's issues. I never considered the idea that one of them could be a person you could kill, or is susceptible to daytime or nighttime sickness, right? So I have to find a merchant who only comes out at night, and I don't know who that would be, because I'm pretty sure almost every single person I've chatted with has been around in the daytime. Like, I think even the astrologer, although he prefers only the one day, he's still here. The only person I could think maybe that would be the vampire would be Snake, because I've never seen him anywhere up top. But then again, that could just be the fact that he's a little dungeon gremlin, and he doesn't like the sun because there are people who don't like him, right? Like a fugitive isn't a vampire just because he spends his time indoors. So we'll see. But then again, I've never seen Miss Chain leave the confines of our little house because, you know, she lives in the tavern. She's never needed to go anywhere. Which I would go crazy if I didn't walk around town a little bit here and there. Fucking just being in here sweeping the floors, going inside, going to bed, and then left and right, over and over, front to back. Just thinking about it. No thank you. 2 gold. We'll get there. Fuck, what was I doing before this? Oh shit, they're scattering. Cresvald, honey. What were we just doing? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've talked to the father or not. I chatted with the farmer a little bit and his son there, but let's go see. Hey, bud. Oh, right, that's where all my money went, is into the carrot seeds. Because I needed to do fertilizer. Oh, frequent fucking mole. Hey, buddy. What a good lad, that one. I love him. Yeah, so you don't give me fertilizer yet. I think, how do I make fertilizer? Fuck, was that the last thing I was working on? Because I think fertilizer is a theology thing. There it is. Church workbench. Oh, God. If I'm going to do fertilizer, then I'm going to have a mortar and pestle thing. I need to have a hand mixer, a fucking... Okay. Yeah, because I think all this stuff is alchemy bits, which I haven't done yet. No, where is it? It would have to be that section because I don't remember what part has the mixing and stuff. Yeah, no, it would have to be right here. Because this is like the distillation cube and the hand mixing and the solution stir or something. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but something close to that, you know. We shall see. Can I chop down this big ass tree? Wow. They're so pretty, I don't really want to cut it down. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Instead of talking to Miss Charm or doing stuff at home, I should fucking go and talk to Dig and get him his 4 honey before I forget for a 17th time. Poor lad must be starving to death. A little water for my troubles. Oh, and slime. I've missed that point because the moon is now on the left side of the clock, but nobody let me forget that. Wait for that mole. Come here, baby. I love looking at... Oh! Hi! How are you doing, lad? Oh, that shit makes my whole day. Oh, am I stuck? Let me out of here! I'm like a kid trapped in a paper bag. It's just self-exile. Now the chicken lady, I may need to go chat with. I don't remember what feathers are for, but chickens are going to be real nice. Come to think of it, I don't believe I can farm with domestic animals. I think I can only do the byproducts of them, which is another thing that I'm maybe going to see in the future. Like if that area that was blocked off, that was like up the stream, if that allowed me to open up into a pasture section, and I could have like, you know, goats and chickens and ducks maybe and cows and all that, that would be pretty cool. I think that update is eventually coming. I don't know exactly when, but you know, it'll get there. Hi, buddy. Wait. Oh my god, I never considered the fact that he lives in that pot. Oh, he's literally just like Dionysus, just wandering around, getting drunk, living in holes. 5. Fuck. Well, I will be right back then, buddy. You don't go anywhere, now that you have much of a choice. 5 goes west one more time. Oh, so satisfying with sound too, you know that? Now this area belongs to Tress and Corey, so they usually don't like it when I deforest this part of the area. I'm Tress. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need any wood materials, I'd be happy to help. Well, unfortunately for you, Tress, I have plenty of wood and plenty of materials. But what you can do for me is fucking... I think I can sell stuff to him, though. And I think that he's got something for me later on that I would like. Oh, there it is. The golden chisel. That's gonna be really nice. And then there's also a good axe and some other stuff, so I could sell this shit to him. Who's that lad? Hey, boy. Not now? What do you mean not now? You're welcome, fella. Oh, fertilizer. Right. The thing I needed for better carrots. How could I forget? I guess it was a better yield of carrots, maybe? Finest dairy products in all of the area. Do you have beef? No. We don't eat beef around here. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. You're just kidding, right? I don't know what would cause you to think that. I mean, that's such a, I mean, it's so out of left field. I mean, who would even like consider that? That's just, yeah, shut up. You know what? You quit poking your nose around. You know that? I don't like your type. Cheese, butter, milk, and a pail of milk. I don't know how good of these I'm gonna get, and I don't know what these do. This is clearly a food items thing that I can't quite get yet, but we'll see. In fact, I'll look it up real quick. Just give me a second. Yeah, you know what? It's not anything crazy. It's just like little bits of just odds and ends. It's not anything I would like. Oh my god, I need to have that because there's not a lot of buffs in this game. So you know. Now where would I be if I was honey? Wait a minute. You're the bee guy, aren't you? What are you doing here, bee guy? Where do you live? Wheat farming. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought this was an anvil, or not an anvil. What would you call this? Is like an iron. I literally thought this was like the front-facing view of like somebody ironing clothes, but I realized it's just a bag, like a sack of seeds. I'm learning all kinds of new things about myself lately. Now, what is this? Like a what is it, like a plate with a fucking, like, is it, oh my god, it's not, it's a horse. It's a little horse with a sunset behind it because it's the name of the tavern is the Dying Horse or something like that. Huh. This would be milk then, some kind of jug. Cow stuff, it looks like a demon cow. Where's the bee guy though? He's got to be around here somewhere. You take me to your beater. Yeah, dead horse. There he is. Oh my god, wait, what? There's a fucking flag with the horse. Man, that's sad. I don't want to look at that shit. Wait, that's just farmers. That's not the bee guy. Well, then the bee guy's got the net. Where's our net boy? Oh, there he is. And I'm looking around like, can I take from him? Oh, 30. You suck. Not yet. Maybe in the future. Perfect. There we go, baby. So I don't think I can take the honey from his bees, but it shows the idea of the bee mechanic. How you can have your own personal hives and all that. Oh, hey, look at that. A weird hat trick. I wouldn't have expected in the area that has the bee man that it gives you all three. I am curious. I don't know what the odds are. I wonder if it's more likely that you get it from him because this one specifically is well tended by the bee guy. That would be fun. That'd be a cute little addition, I think. Whoop, I'm getting a phone call. Just give me a second, gang.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 85% water, right?
85% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only...
No. I hate Spotify ads so much. I'm gonna mute it real quick. That's so funny that I fucking right as I'm coming back, I hear attention shoppers, and it's the fucking Tide commercial. I think there's gonna be two. It's always like a 30-second ad and then another like 10-second ad. Let me see real quick. Yep, there it is, you son of a bitch. There's two. You know, I was considering doing a redeem. I wanted to get like a nice clean audio bite of the want to break from the ads so that I could play that when an ad plays on Spotify, and it would like mute the Spotify sound source and play that instead. And because it's like about 30 seconds, it would like, you know, it would go back down after the ad was over. But there's a lot of timing with that, and if it's like, you know, anywhere from 30 seconds to maybe a minute and a half, it's like it would be hard for me to orchestrate. So maybe I can have it to where it only turns it off and then I remember to just toggle it back on after. Oh, excuse me, after. I think that would be funny. Okay, should be all good there. Let me just do a quick. Perfect beat recipe by Pikun. Cool. Alrighty, we're all set now. Do I have enough honey now? I hope so. Even though I just remembered, like, looking at Dig's thing a second ago, it said 5. I'm gonna go over and make sure that it doesn't just miraculously say 6 now, because that would be a special kind of hell. If the amount of honey you needed was whatever you had plus 1, that would be the funniest shit ever, but also just so infuriating. Hi, bud. You're not gone yet, are you? Is your stomach? Oh my god. Wait, look at his fucking stomach. I've never noticed this before. Okay, we're going big gameplay again. His stomach is like indented. I never noticed that he's like obviously old and has like a beard. Never noticed that it wraps around his entire body, but he's also like so poor and old that his stomach is like inverted. Like he's got that like skeletal issue, you know what I'm talking about, where he's got like no sort of what would you call that? He's got no like extra adipose fat. Like he's a lean guy, unfortunately, and that's I think a result of him just being homeless. There you go, buddy. Mwah. Love you to death. Sweet dude. Is that a reference to that fucking Ashton Kutcher movie where Dude, Where's My Car? Sweet dude. No, what does mine say? Sweet. What does yours say? Dude. I think this could come from other things. Oh, that's right, I forgot he makes cakes. Okay, I think I need Hempro. Because of the, well, I'm not gonna make it now, but I will need to in the future. Okie dokie, Smokey. I think, whoa! Is today just the day that Jackson learns about shit? I didn't know you could use arrow keys to move around the map. Damn, this whole game has so much better shit in it than I could have ever expected. And to think, all it took was me playing Final Fantasy and touching every button combination to figure out stuff. Mr. and Mrs. Creswell, they're hanging out. Oh, closed from the other side. You there, boy. I wish there was an achievement for bothering people while they're walking. Hey, how are you doing, laddie? Get the old keeper's diary from the cellar. Well, in order for me to do that, I gotta talk to Snake. And in order for me to get to Snake, I gotta get Faith. And in order to get Faith, it has to be 2 days from now. Well, I suppose it'd be 1 day from now. Let's talk to the lad up top. This is sad. I remember this is like somebody's burial, and I didn't want to touch that. I know I need the plans. In order to get the paper with calculations, I gotta talk to the astrologer. In order for me to get the calculations from the astrologer, I gotta talk to him about Miss Chain's quest. And then for that to happen, and for me to get the necklace from her, I have to also do Snake's quest and the Gypsy Barons, which means I have to get fish. I have to get silverfish, so that means I need to get a fishing rod. In order for that to happen, I need to get the fishing guy to give me a pole, which means I need to get moths. Okay, I think I have the technology. I mean, I must if I have a bee unlock, so I need to grab moths from this shit. Just flowers. Yep, there's one. I think I need 3, maybe 5, who knows. We're gonna see if I can get it really quick before it becomes nighttime, because I entirely forgot about that. Unfortunately, you can't really use white or red, yellow flowers yet until you get to like alchemy, and then it becomes a thing, but... Come on, baby. Alright, that's a couple moths. I wanna see if I can knock out as many as possible, just really quickly. It's all red flowers, you bastard. That's not what I want. I believe moths only spawn from flowers as well. 4. Fuck. One more, baby. Come on, baby. One more. Oh, you like to fucking leave me hanging like that, don't you? Come on! Oh, it's getting light now. Okay, well, it's probably just gonna be butterflies then. One more. Well. Okay. Moon day. Give it up for Day Moon. We're gonna go give him a little welcome. Is that a fucking dead dude in a cart? That's scary. I don't know what that could be. Once again, I'd like to mention I tried to hit R to auto move, and you're going to hear me say this for the next 6 streams. I'm going to try to... Any game that's not Final Fantasy, I'm going to be definitely trying to play it like Final Fantasy. Town music. Cool. Creswell, not the time. This guy who I thought was the beekeeper, who I'm realizing is just a generic asset. This is going to be our tavern, I think. Or no, it's not theirs specifically. It's... So if the... Dead Horse is here. I think it's in this area that our tavern gets built for the DLC, because there's something that pops up and it's pretty interesting actually. Like that whole little quest line. I don't know when it pops, unfortunately. I'm gonna find out though. There's something to do with the astrologer. I think, because he also has he's got like a branch quest you can do. It might be something to do with this. I don't recall exactly what it was. But I mean, look at this stuff. Like, I never really put it together. There's so many broken stone things and marble pillars. I guess it makes sense that it was like a Greek city. But I guess I never imagined us being in Greece or the likes. Because it's just so, it seems so different in its feudal kind of state. Hi, bud. I didn't really need to come here on Moon Day. I just was hoping that... Oh, fuck. Well, look at that little frog. He's so happy. That's a good lad right there. That's a good boy. Huh. I say first steps first. Let's go get some more of the berries. Do a little planting maybe. And then by the time it rolls around to be nighttime, then maybe we'll be able to get some more moths. We gotta find the flowers first though. Speaking of flowers, I should probably drop those off at the church workbench. Considering tomorrow's church day, we might be able to do church stuff. You guys have been so good. I think I'll show you a little bit about how the old man does his work. Fucking candles galore made from hemp, people fat, and honey wax? Like beeswax, I think? So I've got at least one of those. I should be able to make just a little smidge of candle. Which would be a nice faith boost, a nice money boost, nice everything. Everyone's happy. Including God. So, if I'm remembering correctly, the only thing I need with the candelabras would be simple metal parts. Because there's just like 6 or 7 of them that you can put around the area. So we'll have to go and do that. I like the music shifts as you go to different areas. I think it's really neat. Especially when you're moving through town and it feels like you're, you know, the world feels bigger when there's music separation. And look at that. It's almost already nighttime, which is perfect for us because we need more moths. Just to think, like maybe an hour ago I was thinking there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to be productive at all or do anything. I'm just free falling and I'm spiraling. I need someone to come over here and snap me out of it, but now I'm fucking cooking with gas. I'm doing just fine. is perfect. Let me see what else we got here. Well, typically insane. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. What would you prefer I call you? Out of curiosity. Ooh, I forgot I had just my little metal scrap. We gotta crank this boy up. Man, I forgot I had all that, all the stickage that's no longer being made. Can I forget, how do I make charcoal? There's a way to do it in here. Or no, it's up top at the quarry. Okay, so I need to, what was that? I'll just make firewood, I think. So a couple of these, just for the meantime. Usually we would just infinitely do coal, but, you know, the big term stuff. I respond to anything and everything. Yeah, me too. It's like you do a whistle, a little flare up, maybe click a couple times in front of me. Don't you worry. I'll find a way to get somebody's attention towards me. How many of these have I got? That is about perfect. I like that. Okay. What do you say we stuff the bee inside for now? Because I think it'll be quite a while until we do a little bit of the hivage. But I think for now, we should try and do a little bit of sleeping, a little bit of making for the candles. Try to go downstairs, do the workbench, maybe get one candle in. Well, actually, no, because I need a candle holder. Damn. Look at me, I'm trying to be the candlestick maker. Too bad I'm just the butcher, the baker. Can't be all three. Not yet, at least. Damn, 200 red coins always seems harder to do than it is, but then when I'm making a bunch of stuff, whoa. Cutscene? Another one? I feel like our cup runneth over. Every 30 seconds it's another cutscene. Time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Now, you cannot be accusing me of being a vampire. Are you shitting me? Really? I just started making hives. This game is complex at times. It's great, man. I love it. I love everything about this game. Like, I think hives are the best thing you could have in the world, because just having berries around is probably enough for you to break even and not really need much sleep. But now when you do honey and you start making jellies and stuff, oh, that is, that shit will keep you up 24/7, like creatine and caffeine mixed together. That's kind of funny. Go around sucking people's blood. How come I always work when the sun is out working, huh? Well, that proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. This dude, I can't believe him. There's only one way to check. Garlic. Eat that. Well, that's just unpleasant. Yeah, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. God damn it. You're going to make me sit here and eat this garlic just to prove it. God, that poor guy. Ah! Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say. More. No way he has 2 bunches of garlic. Are you shitting me? I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to the garlic. Eureka. I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake, plunge it deep into your heart, and if you die... Stop. I have a better idea. How about I find you an actual vampire, and then you cut me some slack? And if you fail, you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bunch of garlic, or whatever. I love to, because our guy doesn't really care. It's a deal. Don't you try to cheat me, you bearded whore. His logic is insurmountable. It makes sense to talk to the victims, Chain, Former's son, and Rose. Okay, well, we'll have to get in there then. What in the world is that? Is that a garlic debuff? No way. My mouth is burning. Huh. Interesting. So wait, am I actually a vampire then? Because the mouth burning thing would be... Like, it's poison, sure, but it's only poisonous because garlic sucks, and it's very potent. If we're actually a vampire, and we're like a vampire mutant thing, that would be very funny to me. I think I'm gonna die. I am realizing that I'm not equipped to... I need to sleep it off. No way. Look at that. +3, +3, +2. Huh. I almost had an issue there, because I'm at a point right now where I don't really need health potions or any of that jazz. I just sort of need energy, because eventually I become tired and irritable like everybody else, but man, to think that that cutscene could potentially soft lock you, kill you, and ruin some stuff is kind of funny. No moths, no nothing? Are you serious? Come on now. Hey, bud. You, I don't need to talk to you yet. I'll just hang out here for a bit. Solid little ash, perfect. I need a little bit of mothage. Just a little something. I don't even think there's... Oh, good. So one thing I did do before we stopped streaming last time was I made the bridge. That is leaps and bounds better. Oh, that's probably where I got the coal from, so I should probably keep making that. No flowers up here. Well, looks like we're heading west. Yeah, I don't know what I want my goal to be. I would say beehives is probably the goal, but that would just be me, you know, more a byproduct of me grabbing honey and stuff. And it's too late for moths. Okay. Huh. We'll see. I forget, can I break these guys? No, I can't. They're the special trees. I am going to... Yeah, I think I will go to the quarry, especially because there's a bed up there. I can fast forward time a little bit. Oh shit! I forgot. It's Sunday. It's time to clasp our hands in prayer and make some money, huh? Just when I was about to go gallivanting cross country, going up to the quarry, over to the lighthouse, across the way, talking to people, chasing skirts. Like, I'm doing everything but my priestly abilities. Actually, I guess I'm not technically a priest. I'm more of a prior. I'm not the keeper. I was coming home from work. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Ha, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. I don't know. Blessed and beautiful. Oh, God. That is insufferable. As your cleric now, you should be involved in blessed activities. I've decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it seems clay deposits are just in front of the church. That's what we needed, baby. Having clay deposits is so good. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. Your first few blue to start you off with. Oh, buddy, I'm past blues. I've got all that shit on my own. Gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. For a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. So he'll buy bread. That's going to be the thing that he wants. Okay. I can do that. I always forget about breads. Can I not? You fucker. It doesn't show the outline. There it is. I guess they just didn't load in at first. That's bizarre. We'll just put these here for now. I don't need to worry about chests. I could put one up here, but it's... Right, we're going to try and make candles, because I believe I have the ability to make candles, but either way I gotta go downstairs, get a prayer station. Bada bing, bada bam. Actually, no, we're going to keep this. What do I want to do here? Get rid of that. Damn, I need 2. Okay. Well, either way, we'll throw the hempen rope and the beeswax in here when we get that stuff. Alrighty, gang. Wooden beam? Wooden beam. That's... Yep, I remember that now. Okay. So we're going to hold on to this first set of faith. Hopefully I get 5 from the guy, and then we'll be able to bing, bang, bong talk to Snake in the next couple days. If not, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll get 2 or 3. I don't know if today's gonna be a 5-er. That's quite a lot. Hang on. Am I actually gonna get... Oh, it didn't succeed. That's a shame. I like how they say great sermon regardless of how poorly it did. Well, oh well. We got a little, what? Maybe a silver, if that. We'll check it out. Yeah, why not? For failing, I can't complain. Alright, we'll stuff all that in our shorts, get this stuff out of my inventory, and then we'll be okay. I don't need most of this, but to be honest, I think it's more about getting the good stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll head back and make clay. That's the big one we want here. A little of this, a little of that, because I believe also clay is required for something with my home decor. That's definitely a little something or other, little treat. I should make another one of these billets also. Hey bud, you stay put. I don't need you just yet. That sucks that I'm imagining when I've made the I guess I'm trying to think what trigger it would be for the donkey, because it's not the vampire stuff. That's a DLC. The vampire, or I'm getting them mixed up now. The donkey would show up probably after I've done something to do with the church, if I were to guess, or maybe even talking to the people at the dead horse, maybe, because there's a time when I first played it where I got like a good 3 or 4 corpses out of the donkey before he started bitching, and I didn't realize that it was a flagged thing, not that like I could get around it. What needed? I don't need any of this stuff. Huh. Well then what in the world needed the complex stuff? Or rather, what needed clay? Oh, you know what needed clay? It was in here. I remember now. It was... Sorry, not that. There it is. The stone repair kits. And then the technologies for the potteries and such should be available to me fairly shortly. There she is. Concept of dirt, sand, and clay. Now we need a potter's wheel. Potter. Flitch, I got you. I can do Flitch like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's just another day in the life. Alright, oh, I never know where to put these things. Because there's not really a great spotted here, but I guess we'll... Alright, cool. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little stone. I don't know if that's actually stone or clay. Interesting. I think... You know what? Yeah, let's go check on the... Because I'm now remembering with the water situation. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll make a well. But then I remember I have a well. But you know who does not have a well? The poor souls at the refugee camp upstairs. Now, I gave them some food, but I don't know if their happiness has increased at all because, to be frank, they're not doing too well, and they were relying on me, and I think that's what I needed the complex stuff for. Alright. Well, hang on. How many did this guy need from me? 20 bowls. Okay. Damn, bowls take a lot. I guess the idea is that you're only needing like 2 or 3 bowls when you're making the stone repair kits because of the polish base, but huh. Okay. Actually, we should probably hold on to some of this stuff because they don't really have the ability to eat yet, and we're gonna need something. Get rid of this. Burial certificate will sell to the innkeeper in a minute. The salt is gonna be probably a food thing, or no, it's not salt, it's ash. Yeah, this is the ash. Okay, so we'll put that in the basement. What am I gonna do in the meantime is the question. I think I will go up to the quarry because Charm Day and Merchant Day are not super important, but Snake Day is when I can do the faith stuff. So from there, whoa, 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 that's what I get for not paying attention to fucking... They're maniacs! Oh, God. Come on now. Oh, you have a good lurk, Kolsch. Fuck, dude. Damn. That thing almost... They knocked me out almost. I'm so glad... Wait, do I have the befriend technology? Because if I don't, this might kill me. Ooh, we'll see. We'll roll the dice. I like to live a little dangerous. Damn, that almost killed me. Okay, well, we got a B out of it, so as much as it's not great, it's good. Okay, well, what do you say we do a long sleep for these next 2 days instead of being productive? We'll worry on recuperating health. If it's still dark, I wonder if I can hit slimes up here. Because they go away when it starts being morning again, but I know that they have the ability to spawn in this section. Interesting. I guess I gotta be quicker than that. I'm curious. Sand. Okay, that's going to be a good way to recover energy, but I don't know about health, so that's something I'd like to test then. We have the stones, but we don't have the sand, so let's go and get some. Little health, just to perk up our spirits a little. Riverbed sand should be on the left and right side of this. If I'm wrong, then that will suck, but oh well. Oh, what was that? You see that little section right here that just lit up? Oh. What the fuck is happening here? Ah? Does this always just get triggered right here? Let's not move. That's got to be like a steam geyser or something that I don't know about. Interesting. Oh well. How much do I get from this? 5. Okay. Well, I need 10, so that's good actually. Well, this, so that. Oh, Bob's your uncle. I don't remember how much stone it is. We'll see if this is enough. I love too that this is like stone stuff under the bushes. It's nice. I'm trying to think which has nicer sounds, New World or Graveyard Keeper, as far as the mining and the logging and stuff. I remember distinctly when I picked up New World, the sound of the echoes was really nice, but the quality of the sound itself wasn't anything incredible if we're comparing it to like stuff with Graveyard, because that click sound, that felt real nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, it does. Well, how about that? That's perfect. I wonder if the meditation is a longer form thing, because we definitely recover more health and stuff from sleeping, but maybe not so much with this. So maybe meditation is more of a long form thing for you to cycle through days faster. Then I'd be interested to see about that being the case. Yeah, I mean, just a whole day has gone by and I've barely recuperated. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm cool with that. I've never thought to do it like that. I've always tried to min-max the days and then try to use stuff as best I can, but I guess if I want my stuff to smith faster, then that's probably the way to go. Right. We wanted to talk to the people in the camp, so let's get rid of some of this stuff that I don't need for the meantime. We'll go check it out. I think they needed filch. I don't remember actually how much. And I would hate to walk there and back because I don't exactly have. You see, I don't even know what you'd call this thing. Graveyard keeper, refugee camp. Let's check all these crafts, huh? Let's see, refugee happiness is by combining the happiness and the refugee camp capacity, capped by the refugee camp capacity. So each day, a person consumes water and food, 30 energies worth, and there are 5 time day intervals per day, so, 90 seconds, and each window food is removed. So that'll determine the happiness. It'll decrease if both requirements are missing. Okay. So the camp upgrades, the residential tent is the silk, which I can't do yet. Water well is 12 pieces of stone, 2 simple iron parts, and 3 refugee happiness. So we'll have to see about doing this 12 stone. That's got to be... 12 stone sounds like a measurement in of itself, doesn't it? Like, this one is 12 stone deep or something. Let's get rid of the salt and the ash for now. Just throw this in here. Just because I need the room. But I do definitely want to have more simple iron parts. As much as I would like to talk to the merchant, I feel like I haven't talked to him yet, and I'm kind of torn between going north and not, because I don't have the teleportation thing yet, and I'm kind of holding off on that because I like the slow going. If I am having to take journeys through stuff, then I remember the other things that I would need, like all of the, the honey and the berries, and the coals and stuff. Oh my god, the slimes. Oh my god, nobody fucking panic. Nobody panic! Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. This is your moment. This is what we've trained for. All these people are here to see you, slimes. Don't get stage fright now. Be cool, just like we practiced. I forgot. Oh, come on. So interesting. Similarly to how this bats spawn before the moon is all the way to the left, then that means that the slime spawn in the morning. Okay, so it's a dusk and dawn scenario. Or I guess you wouldn't call it dusk, because dusk is like when the sun's going down and right before the moon pops. I guess that would be dusk, wouldn't it? The first half of the things. Interesting. Well, that's 1 extra slime to our bucket, and that would give us the ability to make green jelly, which is all that I've been worried about making. Really, only 1? Okay, I was gonna say 1 would suck. 30 energy is damn nice. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. Come on, baby. Hey, restock on Isle honey. You were the bastard that stabbed me, weren't you? Well, you got me a B too, so I can't really complain. And now I'm mad again. You didn't give me jack shit that time. Ooh, clean paper. Okay, we'll look into that. I haven't done any too much with the writing desk yet, but we'll see about that. I like that system though, blocking it behind paper, which means I have to do church stuff, so it's not just, oh, you've got wood and metal, you can do everything. You need to have a little bit more smarts than that, unfortunately. Oh, 1.36. You know what? That's just fine. Hey, bud. Still can't believe it. We were high society. Why did the king not protect us? No idea, lad. Alright, give him a little chin music here. A little honey, a little berry. Yeah, go for it. Hey, bud. Not now. Not now. Well, that sucks. All we're missing is that happiness, because he wants a wealth from me with this marquee fella. Where are you at, boy? I think he's got a special icon. Adam! An intelligent man with a calm voice. How about that? I believe Adam is... I don't think he's DLC only. I haven't met him really at all in the base game. But then again, I don't remember too much about him. And he does only show up, as far as I remember, in the vampire cutscene. So we'll see. Question Rosa about the vampire? Right, so Rosa's in the spouse area of the dead horse? Or I guess she'd be by the shepherd's section. 10 paper and ink for Wagner. Roderick, we're going to find the vampire. Build a wall, build a tent. Or sorry, that's build a well. Good lord. Farmer's son, Miss Chain. Okie dokie. I think we can do a little carrots, cabbage, and beets thing for the merchant. Adam's in the regular. I just don't think there's much interaction with him. Yeah, see, because that's what I'm thinking. Before when I had the DLCs, I played quite a lot of this, and I like to think I went through a lot of rotations with stuff, but yeah, I can't recall even what Adam does. I mean, if he's an intelligent man, what does that mean for him? Is he like a diplomat? Because it doesn't really make sense. Wagner would be the only fellow who's writing and stuff, but I don't even know where Adam's house would be. Maybe he's only living in the town and he comes in through here on off days or something. I mean, I'm trying to... Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, I guess you guys didn't want to hang out. It's fine. I didn't walk all the way out here. It's okay. I'll get my own honey, and I'll leave, and I'll find real friends who care about me. Alright. We're on a bee hot streak so far. We may be able to have a couple hives just yet. Oh, fuck. Hey, bud. Don't. Alright, cool. Now we have to survive. That's gonna be the goal here. That could have been bad. I forgot I don't really have a reach. Alright. I say we stay put. And we wait for that old dusk to wear off. We may, if we listen real careful, we might be able to hear the pops. Almost there. Come on, baby. Oh, I guess it doesn't make a sound. Interesting. But now that I remember, I need a couple more moths. What have I got? 5? Oh, come on, baby. No, red flowers are the most helpful, so I'm not too worried if I don't get any. There we go. Finally. Now we can talk to Mr. Fisher and get everything else and all the pieces fall into play. It is damn windy out. What is happening here? I've never seen the weather go this crazy. I'll tell you what, man. I think my course of action next is going to be... Ooh, hang on. So the Inquisitor's here. I don't have the ability to make the flyers for him yet, so I wouldn't be able to help out too much. And even if I did, next step is burgers, and I don't remember having too much in the way of onions and such, so it's not the end of the world if the Inquisitor is, you know, not progressed, but I do have all the stuff that I needed from him, like the increased graveyard and all that, so we'll see what happens. I'll be interested to see how this next week turns out, though. I don't know what I'll be specializing in, so to speak. I'll probably make a quickie mushroom. Oh, already 5, of course. Me wondering why I don't have any money. Also me, yeah, I'm not going to talk to the donkey. We'll see what happens. I guess I just don't want to lose out on all the stuff. I think, yeah, we'll put flowers in here. And then that's kind of it. Oh, I see what happened. I was 1 rotation's worth of crops off from being able to talk to the merchant. That'll be why then. And I don't have cabbage seeds yet, so we'll see. I think Snake Day is going to be a rest day because I need to recuperate some of this energy without just chatting on munches and what the hell, chatting on munches? Eating berries and all that. There's a couple of these that I can't really get, and I don't know why. Like this one I can never really disassemble, but a lot of the other ones I was able to. Like this whole area would be perfect for like pastures and stuff for cows. I'm curious if that's what they plan on doing next. I haven't looked into their like development timeline or the roadmap, I think it's called. Okay, think back to the days before when you had everything. I am going to probably... I know I want more faith. I, in good confidence, have only made 2, so ideally I would want to either have another body with candles, purchase the candles from the guy, even though they're like 30 silver or copper a piece, and then the only other thing I would want for the sort of a focus on the cathedral would just be more of those simple iron parts. So we would make more of those more of the candelabras. Fuck it, we'll give him a chat. Just open the church, so now you own everything here? That's what it is then. The flag for owning the church and becoming the prior with the bishop is what causes the donkey to become disgruntled with his efforts. Acquired all this capital, you're so... Look for your hope. You're a true capitalist, but the world is nothing. Yeah. I never really listened to him. He really goes on. I love that he's got a nice present for me, and it's me having to shovel his shit. But... happy though that because he's gotten carrot seeds, which is a I see that as an absolute win, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Nice bonus corpse day. Why is it still moving? Maybe the poor fellow died quite recently. Haven't sliced up a warm one before. Let the body cool off and I'll take care of it later. Is he honestly considering killing a guy just like fucking... Oh, you're alive. Oh, okay, so he thought he was dead but still squirming. I was gonna say, if you're gonna cut up a dude while he's still moving, that is cold-blooded. That is some zombie apocalypse shit. Oh, hey buddy, what is that little feathered cap fellow? Where am I? Is this the village? Yes, how are you? I assume you're the keeper and we're in the morgue right now? Yep, how do you... Well, no time for all that yakety yak. My name is Yurik, and that must be enough for now. I brought a keeper's book from a creepy man with a scar. Okay. According to that book, there's a locked door in the morgue, and I expect you're aware. And here's the door. Wait, give me the key. I don't know what key you want. What are you, joking? Quite serious. You have no idea the book I now hold in my hands. Nope, no idea. Ah, crap. Listen carefully. I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be or where it is. But, for of course, I am no keeper. It falls to you. Find me and bring me the key. What happens when I do? You worry about the key. Meanwhile, I'll find the keyhole. So that's funny. I thought that was going to be the key that the astrologian gave me. Why did I say astrologian? I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. The astrologer gave it to me, and we'll just see what happens. It might be better not to mention anything. The key's stuck inside his head. Look at that face. What are you up to? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about something. I've never seen you do any of that before. Ha! That's good. What's on your mind? Well, I was just thinking you might enjoy a little cleaning. What? I mean, you must have been buried in the ground a long time, and now you sit here all day. Imagine among all the dust and dead bodies. What if we freshened you up a little bit? We'll have you smelling real nice, with hints of beer. Sard, I never thought of that before. I love that Sard is their, like, curse. You're a real bright star, you know that? I've been literally cannot escape the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with over 300 hours of playtime, and you can play all the way through the Heavensward expansion up to level 60. Wait, so I need beer and sand. Fuck. Okay, well, just when I thought I could just buy my way through, I'm now realizing the errors of my way. Wait, Leonardo Point. Fucking, I can make fat, and then if I have the beeswax, then I could make a candle before Sunday. That might just work. Little meat products. And then a little skinny skin. Nice. And then I know I need a lot of blood and skulls, because the snake thing, when it eventually pops, I'm going to need quite a lot of that. Yes, sir. Hemp rope is going to be the fucking next step, baby. I don't know if I'm going to do hemp plants yet. I think I'll just buy them from Dig, because they're not too terribly expensive. But everything else, I mean, this is just icing. I think it's two beeswax, but we'll check, because I gotta drop this stuff off anyway. Them precious candles. I don't know if I have the means to do it, because I never like doing farming in the beginning of a run, because it's always just like diminishing return. I mean, even those 12 carrot seeds that the donkey gave me, ideally that's supposed to be just enough for you to give them to the merchant if you desired, but I want to wait till I do anything else, you know, and then we'll worry about that stuff. Okay. Just one. Okay, well, perfect then. Unless, of course, I start getting eels, and then I can get white paint. That'll be fun. 2 beeswax, 1 pump, 1 hand rope. Perfect, okay. When do I unlock the hand mixer? I'm trying to remember what flag causes that. Because I don't have the mortar thing yet. That's, I think, this tech tree? This little, oh, no, this guy. This pops up eventually. I imagine I just keep talking to it wouldn't be the bishop, it would have to be somebody else, because the bishop never comes inside and goes in their church cellar. It is research, though. Yeah. And it's something... It has to be Wagner, because he's the church bench. And then, oh, you know what it is? I bet it's Clotho. I think I have to talk to her and get the pumpkin, because then she gives me more recipes and stuff. And then it's like, okay, here's alchemical ingredients. Since her whole thing is that, she probably is the little trigger for that. We'll have to check it out, though. I don't know if I've talked to Miss Clotho yet. Let's see. No, I don't see her on the list. Huh. That's a shame. I guess I never bothered going through the whole rigmarole with her just yet. Alrighty, well, it's Snake Day still, so I've got some time. I don't know if there's bats in the swamp, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble, but I'm willing to roll those days. Fuck, I'm just now realizing too, I don't have the bridge built yet because I haven't run this yet. Let's see how well I remember this. And because the fishing line is in a weird area. Oh god, fishing, that's right. I gotta go talk to the guy over at the lighthouse. Okay, well when it's moon day and we go talk to the astrologer again, we'll chat with him. I ever run into bats trying to get to the witch? I think in the swamp there's some area that has them, but I don't know that it's all of the areas. So we'll see. How about that for a puzzle, though, right? Like, you would have to navigate around the bats and kill them while trying to do this. That would be awful. Let me see. Might as well just hit all these iron spots while I'm doing it, because it's not like I'm going to be doing this a bunch of times. Except, of course, when I want eels, then I'm going to be doing it a lot of times. Does it show it on here? I'm trying to think what the... Yeah, because if I cut through here, then I can just go up and down. But I don't know if it's faster to just go this way, or to just cut up. Not happy in the swamp maze before getting that bridge. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they would want to make it from a developer standpoint. Like, you know, it's things are to be discovered. You kind of got to figure it out. If you want to explore, then you'll get rewarded. Like, I agree with that. I think overall that's a pretty fun way to do it. That being said, though, I wish once it was finished, I wish Clotho would sort of work her magic and you could do an upgrade, and then, you know, maybe it's just a shit ton of clay to sort of soak up the swamp if it would just like cover it. But I guess also the idea would be that the reason why she has escaped the Inquisitor's grasp is because she's out in the swamp. So maybe for lore reasons, she has a twisty, winding maze thing, but that still doesn't dismiss the fact that it's annoying on my side. And I'm realizing I went the wrong way here. It's alright. We'll swing back around. Where's my Miss Clotho? Where could she be? Right past the fishing spot. Is that it? Yeah, because it goes all the way down and then it goes up. Okay, it's coming back to me. Oh, boo. That's why you invest in better equipment before going out here, I suppose. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, good heavens. Alright, gang, we're gonna call this one a soul read. There we go. Okay, I'm cooking now. You fools, how could you have let him cook? You've doomed us all. Wait, hang on. Oh god, why is it doing this shit, man? That's so mean. It's gotta be just because it's raining. Wait. Nope, can't go that way. I gotta go up. I'm so close I can almost taste it. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Heart of the cards! Alright, it's looking good. It's like me fucking clawing on the ground, like, food, water, atmosphere. Like, I just imagine a cliffhanger. Oh, thank God. I can see. I can fight. It's literally like a cliffhanger, or I guess it'd be more of like a repeller, where they're, you know how they have the carabiners and they have to, while they're going up, manually hammer in the hooks for them to then put their carabiner on for them to like not fall, and they're plotting the course the whole time. I feel like that guy when I'm trying to like muscle my way through everything, like just kicking and screaming, and I want it to be over, but it's the elements are against me, and then it starts to rain, and then it's this whole thing. God. Those people are crazy, though. The amount of finger strength they have to be able to just, like, you know, just trust their fingers and just find crevices and cracks and then hope that they don't fall. I couldn't do that. I'm not that guy. And it's not... Okay. So here's the thing. I'm just going to probably wait this one out, because I'd like to talk to Clotho before the day is up. And I don't exactly have the materials to come back here. So I'd like this to be a one and done. So I think we're just gonna find stuff to do and fill our day. Yeah, right here is gonna be their best way. So actually, let's see if the way to get there quickly would be to just cut here, and then you can't go down here. You would have to go this way. So yeah, I guess just from the entrance is the fastest way to get to the fishing hole. Damn, that sucks. Just collect plants for the energy. I guess, yeah, just me fucking just finding time, because I know I need hiccup grass, right, eventually for the merchant, but I don't remember what it makes in the thing, because I haven't done a lot of these in a while. I just use my little cheat sheet, because I know I need eels and yellow flowers, I think, to make white paint, and those are the like best way to do it. Or no, it's a water and electric powder is the white paint. Huh. Oh well. Start clearing out some of this. I do like that there's a whole forest around Clotho, though. It gives you something to do. Oh my god, wait, what? So she's an inverse of the slime spawn rate. She only pops up when it's not dusk. Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit, I'm a keeper of the local graveyard. You sure you're real? Well, not 100% sure, but at this point I'm willing to believe that I am here, yeah. I'm not convinced that this is all a dream yet. It's a damn good question. I've been trying to figure that out for a couple weeks, and there's a few theories. Do I look like a witch or a fairy princess? What do you think? I think you look like a fairy princess. Then you can be my prince. Ooh, what if we were married, and you gave me all your chemical bits, and I didn't have to pay for it? That'd be nice, right? Remember nothing, just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. Did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around here? No, neither do we. Make this potion. Shouldn't be too hard. Bring a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. I know Creswald sells one, but I could also make one. Interesting. There we go, baby. Alchemical reactions. Fuck yeah. Alright, this is gonna be... I see this as an absolute win. Wait, hang on. Oh god, wait. The blueprint for the Burning Witch? Is that... Wait. So, Burning Witch, is that the name of the establishment tavern? Or is that the memory thing? Because I don't think that has much to do with the Inquisitor being able to burn people. I think he's always just sort of done that. I don't... Can I check in, like, technologies what the Burning Witch would be? I guess we'll find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Huh. Oh well. I'll hunt around for it. I'm sure I'll find it. Assuming it's even in here. Alright, so I think the... Okay, so this has got to be Better Call Saul is the blue one. The orange one is just regular missions and stuff. The purple one I think is Crone. I don't remember which is which. But then there's another one which has to do with the memory thing. You have a garden, is that true? Yes, I've got a few. Perhaps would you consider helping out an old woman? All I ever do around here is help everybody, but sure, what do you want? A silver star pumpkin. Well, I'm glad that I asked her a second time. I forgot she had a couple things she wanted from me. Okay, so the health potion is the result of what? A bee, a incense, and something else, right? Okay, I got you. I got you, Clotho. Don't you worry. Man, now would be an amazing time to have that teleportation stone. Fortunately, we're in a special little predicament where I gotta run it back. Can I go through here? Damn, how do I get in? Right, here we go. You can't fool me with your fucking your backwards running around stuff. I've been trapped through here before. I know your little games. I remember going all the way through there and then realizing it was a dead end. I had to track all the way back, and it was lovely stuff. I love that I have my footprints. That's enormously helpful, even if they go away after like 100 paces. I guess the question now becomes, do I go to the quarry, or do I prepare for the moon day, or do I go see the astrologer? Because I haven't really done much with him yet, but at the same time... Oh, fuck. I fell for my own red herring. Yeah. Damn, boy! Oh, free at last. Good lord. Okay, baby. Let's try to not die to bats. Got here. Yeah, I should probably stuff that iron away. Or at the very least, plant carrots. Even though I don't have any, I was gonna say laundry sauce, I meant fertilizer. Those are pretty different. I guess we just start allocating, huh? Well, this, a little of that. Fuck it, we'll throw the hiccup grass in there just cuz. And then, yeah. Good. Ah, damn. So close on the compost, too. We want to make more firewood, I think. Whoopsie. Perfect. Okay. Should give us a little rejuice here. Alrighty. Little room in our shorts. And then we'll get rid of this. Get rid of all this stuff. Oh shit, actually, if I'm gonna go up to the refugee camp, I want to check one more time what the water wall is. 12 pieces of stone, 2 simple iron parts, and 3 refugee happiness. Okay, I can do that. Hey, there it is. A couple simple parts, get rid of the nails, get rid of all this stuff, and we're gonna repair these boys. Fuel efficiency 100%, 93. Perfecto. I think we should focus on better tools, though. Now that I've got that dang old advanced smelting here. What is this? You know how to increase your furnace productivity and you can smelt more ore per load. Okay. I can... Alright, cool. So it gives me like 2 now instead of 3. I'd like to save my blues, though. The hammer and the chisel will be all right, but it's the tools I'm after. This right here is the bada bing moment, but I need 100 here, so we're gonna save off a little bit. Make extra nails. Okay. Question is, what needed blue? I mean, obviously this stuff I would always want, big stuff. There it is, the beams. So we need to make more red stuff, which is gonna be a lot of fun. I throw in here. Well, he only needs... Well, I'm just going to keep him either way. Get all that out of there. Keep the beeswax on me. I have to go on my way back from talking to the astrologer. Remind me I have to go and collect some hemp rope from Mr. Dig. I don't remember how much it is, but I'm also going to sell this burial certificate so I have the money. And then simple parts, refugee camp, bada bing, coming up, going down. We'll be smooth sailing from here. Whoopsie. Well, I guess we'll take a little snack break. Why not, right? Some of that health back just in case. So refreshed. And because I'm gonna wait on the studying because of Snake, we're gonna wait to study all these guys. Studying the key would be great, though. I mean, I hope that that's possible soon. We're just gonna keep that on. Oh, God. Can't see nothing. Okay. First step, astrologer. I think that's gonna be our big number uno to work through. That being said, not a lot of food to do stuff, but that's okay. We'll pick something up on the way home. Maybe we'll get McDonald's or Domino's or something easy, something light, you know. Don't wanna be completely fat ass and get 100 berries. You know, it might be time to grind out enough stuff and just sell it to Tress or something and just fucking get the teleportation stone. I don't know why I usually don't wait this long to do this, but I've been enjoying just kind of like easing back into it and looking through all this stuff because I'm realizing how many NPCs I don't end up talking to if I don't have to walk past them, right? Like I forgot about Dig for a while, even though he's essential to my faith quest. We'll see though. Hey, there he is. Now, when I come through town, I always feel the need to find the frequent fucking mole. Where are you, buddy? You're in one of these houses. I know you're on the right behind Cresval, but I think there's another one near our garden. Let me see here. There he is up there. Everyone pay attention. Oh. Yeah, baby! Look at him! Look at that boy! Oh, what a good lad. I love him so much, man. Let me see if I can get a good... Oh, wait. Wait, right as I'm sitting down. I don't know how he does it, but whenever I look, he's not there. As soon as I look away, he's there. What a good boy. I'm just gonna hang on. He'll be back. Oh, he'll be back. I'm getting ready to on my trigger finger to get a good picture of him. I love this boy so much. I don't know why. Hang on. As soon as you see a little digging, that means he's gonna come in and say hi. Little groundhog. Yeah. I love him. Come on, baby. I think it's a mole, though, because I've never gotten a chance to inspect him. See, look at that little nose. The only reason I say mole instead of groundhog is simply from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Toph was learning how to earthbend from the badger moles, and I remember the badger moles had pink noses like that. Unless I'm confusing them with the... Oh, God, what was her name? The lady, the hot lady with the ponytail, and she had the whip of poison, and she had that thing that could only sniff with its nose. It had like similar to a mole's nose, but it had like tendrils off the side of the nose, and I don't remember what they called that thing, but it's like a slee stack. No, that's the thing from fucking Land Before Time. It's like a sniff something. Avatar bounty hunter lady, I guess. I don't even know what you'd call her. What is her name? June. Yeah. That's right. I remember. Oh my god, I just got another picture of June. I have dressed down in my head how goth she was. She is like full Hot Topic cash, everything. Yeah. She Nyla. Nyla is the name of her little friend there, and Nyla is a what race is this? What is this called? It's a sheer shoe. That's what it's called. The sheer shoe can smell a rat a continent away. So she's sort of she's brown with a streak of black, and she's got that wide mole nose. The sheer shoe specifically from Avatar is the only reason I was able to determine that creature is a mole, because I believe that's the only creature that has that sort of nose thing on it. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna switch back to this. Hi, little guy. How are you doing? Mwah. Ugh. He's what gets me out of bed in the morning, man. What a good lad. Oh yeah, Cresvald. I wanted to talk to you about a cauldron. I've never actually tried to make a cauldron, but I think I can only purchase it from him. And it's, yep, there it is. Okay, so I should just probably sell these. Wow, that's actually very cost effective. I'm realizing how much it is to get this, so I probably have to, like, buy his garbage and then send it back and all this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll work out some stuff. On the bright side, though, selling that little bits and bobs was enough for me to be able to talk to Mr. Dig. Assuming he's up and about before noon. Oh, and there he is. Hi, buddy. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Oh, wait, hang on now. There it is. Perfect. Okay. This is how my mom does errands. She finds the 100 things she needs to do in one day, and she crams it all at the same time while she's out and about. And then when she comes home, she's exhausted and just doesn't want to do anything. And I feel like that's how I play this game. is I put off stuff, and then I finally, you know, I do fishing rod, hemp, candles, church, the clay pots, the stuff with the tress, the farmer's wife, all these things, the produce for the merchant, everything. And like I have to figure out the order as well, because the amount of inventory items that change hands, I have to have space eventually. Okay, so he's giving me a fishing rod. I could get a better fishing rod, but the big thing is I want to be able to get the little orange silver stars here. So I think that would be anywhere on the East Coast, and then also this section. I know this gives you some good stuff, but the great stuff is out here. We haven't done the camp stuff yet. Witch Hill. This kind of reminds me of Core Keeper, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm realizing this is a portal, though, the little, like, swirly thing. I never put that together. Okay, refugee camp. Let's go say hi to them. Well, I need... Okay. This sounds stupid, but I did just sell the iron parts. I'm gonna have to go make some more iron parts. I guess we'll go talk to... We'll go talk to Herodric at the Dead Horse. Hopefully we'll have enough for a teleportation stone, then I can start zipping my ass around. Because I believe a refugee camp is on the list of stops. So that'll be pretty helpful. Look at you, shady little fellow. Howdy. Oh, come on. You mean to tell me I am one copper piece away from being able to afford a teleportation stone? That is cringe. You're lucky I brought this thing, man. I would have been so upset if I hadn't. Man, I fucking... Man, that would have been a blow to my career. Almost as bad as me going through the entire swamp, realizing that Clotho isn't there, and then I have to go all the way back just to get the materials to sell the stuff to get the bridge. Very few things in this game makes me feel like an idiot, and it's shit like that where I forgot that it's like 2 gold, or I guess 2 silver. Man. Oh well. We should set our eyes on the candle stuff. I'll do the refugees after we have our service in the morning. Because that'll give me time to rustle up some food as well. Speaking of food, I don't know if I have enough wheat stuff to make the bread. I know he loves making me that bread bit. Or I forget though. Similar parts. Have I got the 12 stones still? Perfect. Okay, and we're gonna remember to put the stuff in the basement. Get rid of that. Needs 20 of these. So we need more clay. I think I can do that in time. Right. So the dough ball, I think I can just make it into meat just with dough. I don't think I need anything else. Perfect. Okay, cool. Make some more wheat, don't you worry. Oh, the sound of cutting is so satisfying. Just trying to think what else I would need. Paper eventually. Okay. Clay. Clay is the next step. Potentially putting carrots in the ground. It's not like I'm going to be using too much of it, but when I do unlock the garden on the refugee camp, I want to be able to have better fertilizers, so just doing a faith run, so to speak, and just kind of getting that through. Maybe we'll postpone Snake for a little bit, just, you know, for the sake of the Republic, for the betterment of man, for the progress of people. Little pottery wheel. Hi, buddy. Okay. I need water. I forgot. He gave all the water away. Perfect. Damn, that uses a lot of your juice. Nice. Alrighty. Can't imagine I do too much filch. Or glitch? Felch? Not sure. I just think it's flitch because there's a TCH. Alrighty. Now time for Butcher Baker, the candlestick maker. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, make that fucking candlestick. It's been 3 weeks. Our people have been living in poverty and darkness. What have I gotten here? A couple of stories? Nope, just useless flowers. Okay. Well, let's get right into these guys. Why not? Oh, I forgot I can put a couple in here. Interesting. We'll wait on that. I don't want to disassemble and have it be the twisted metal scraps and all that. Just a bit tedious. Perfect. That feels good. And we get a little blue from it. How about that? Let's make paper. Because we need paper for the apiary workbench. And that's going to be nice. Because the church workbench doubles as a little guy. Excellent. Okay. Put one piece in. Right, instructions for the key is at... Use the keeper's key at the study table. Okay. Is this not the study table? Oh, you need to use the keeper's key with this instruction. I see. Okay, I was like, wait, I get the instruction by using it on the thing, but I thought the instruction's right there. I had it backwards. That's okay. Well, I think I'll still hold on to it just for the sake of, you know, argument. But Oh, right. The most important meal of the day. I forgot to fucking... I almost forgot that guy. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think this is a good run. Hi, buddy. Wow. There he goes. I'll wait for him to show up. He takes his sweet time. So we might be able to go get a couple more berries while we wait. Whatever. We'll just plant a couple of croperinos. Perfect. Tomorrow's going to be a big rest day, though, because once it's Miss Chain Day, we don't really need to care. We also need, I can't forget, the, we need a piece of sand to go with the beer, but we're going to need beer, so we're going to have to probably talk to Roderick for that. Piece of business of the church. Hell yeah. Why you consider upgrading it to a big church? More faith, more money, big church is all the rage. Hell yeah, it is, baby. Quality fish fillet. That's it? Okay, I can do that. I'm starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. As for the fish from the town, well, no thanks to that. The rotting... The Ship of the Dead, half floating there. Now, the Ship of the Dead is the only DLC I haven't messed with yet. I know that there's a whole other section of the game, but I haven't gotten to the town portion yet, so we'll see. My only hope is started losing my hair on account of bad diet. Yep, well, that sucks. Okay. What have you got for sale? I can never remember. Right, yeah. Communion cookies. So stupid. The fact that you can... I guess the only reason they would be there would be to level up his shit, to just buy the cookies from him every week. Alright, baby. You better believe this is about to be the best sermon you've seen until now. So far. You know, they'll get better. I'd like to say a few words. How do you like the mood lighting, huh? Our church is great. I agree. I think it's a great church. I may be a little biased, but I have good faith that we're doing the right thing. Hopefully it won't fail this time. I mean, we've been doing all right. I love the okay. It's the Saitama face. Hey, look at that. That's 5 faith. That's Mr. Snake, dead and done. Now, the instructions for the Keeper's Key can only be gotten when I talk to Snake about stuff. So, I don't know yet. I'm trying to think what order I want to do stuff. Because the faith, right off the bat, in my head, would be Snake and Miss Charm. That being said, that is a bit more long form, so I could probably make use of the faith sooner, but we'll see. Oh, hey. I didn't even think about that. That's cool. Paper. Oh, right. Let's quickly look up what the procedure is for the apiary. I can never remember the recipe for that guy. Okay, so the apiary is going to be 4 flitch, 6 nails, 10 to 20 bees. No, that's the workkeeper bench itself. The bee garden or apiary is located north of the graveyard. Starts out damaged and needs to be repaired, requiring 4 wooden planks, 4 simple iron parts, and 2 clean paper. Well, I've got the paper. Planks, not filch. Okay, well, I can make that pretty easily, and then the parts. Alright, we're actually in pretty good shape then. I like that. I like this hustle. I'll just leave the moths in here for now. Bat things we don't need. And then Creswald, we have to eventually start cranking out stuff for him. And then, we'll see. How about that? 18. Not too shabby. We need a little bit of sand, so I'll go do that real quick before I forget. This little bit right here is going to make a little steam thing, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I thought I saw something. Yeah, because if I want to do the bee garden up there, I'm going to have to get past the bats. And without too much food at the moment, my best bet is going to be sleeping through nighttime, coming back and hitting it. I also have bread though, so that'll be cool. Need to make wooden planks, right? Perfect. Wow. There we go. Perfect. Oh, come on, get in there. Alrighty. 10 to 20 bees, if I remember correctly. 10, okay. I don't really want to buy bees just yet. Okay, I think I'm happy with everything here. I do want to have some food. We'll go chat with the village people just a little bit. I think for that we'll just go head up north. So I'm wondering if my best bet is going to be to 2.97. No, you can't beat that. Still can't believe we're in high set. Yeah, get out of here. So a little of this. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Oh, it's so close, man. I can see it now. We'll give him a little bit of time. I know it's like a, what is it, every 90 seconds or something that it checks it. So I believe we also need water. So that's going to be the issue. Unless they don't. Because I'm gonna make the well, but I can give them like, I would imagine honey doesn't count as water. Ooh, beeswax. Very nice. Wait, hang on. What am I doing at the moment? Apiary. Okay, I am going the right way. Just in time for bats to show up. Remember that plan I said about sleeping through the night? Never mind. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Right. Okay. There's little bats. Oh, so the bats take the place of the slime depending on if it's dusk or dawn. Alright, well, that is a very cool mechanic. And I didn't know that. Is the bush gone? Isn't there supposed to be a bush here? This isn't good, gang. I might die here. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I gotta juke him. Oh, God! Oh! Oh my God. Somebody play the fucking Mission Impossible music. Oh, maybe just a little longer. Oh, wait, no. What the hell am I doing? I don't have befriend on it. Even if I do successfully, you know, navigate around the bats, I would just die from the bees. What is my health even at? Can I even check that? I don't believe I can. You just have to kind of know. Yeah, no, fuck that. I am going to bed. We'll see. Be curious to know what happens. Either way, I need some water, so we'll do that. Actually, no, there should be some water in here. Nice. A little bread to... What the hell am I doing? Get all of it. I wonder if it's a random number thing. Because it seems to be a lot, but at the same time, I guess there's really no way of knowing like what the min-max time would be. Yeah, I think. Whoop. Well, I think God, that's a fucking mood. Get out of bed, wake up, do a little stretch maybe, you know, kind of wiggle your toes, flex your arms a bit. And then as soon as you're done stretching, you're like, damn, that really took a lot out of me. I'm gonna lay back down for a couple minutes and then you fall asleep. Classic. Okay. Water ahoy. Hi gang, how are we doing? Bright and shine, campers. How nice. Yeah! That's great. Also need a tent, huh? Well, you're gonna take that tent and you're gonna wait. Because you guys are gonna be not happy. Get out of the way, boy. Oh, the water well has its own storage. Interesting. Okay, alright, cool. We're gonna need more than that. We're gonna need a lot more, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. What's going on, man? What's up? Can I please talk to you? People live like slaves and don't even notice. How could this happen? Certain deep mechanics and parameters involved. Imagine some tricky game. I love that they're being very tongue-in-cheek about it. They won't die of starvation, but it won't be enough for camp development. Yeah. Food and water in the storehouse. People watch that it's not empty. One refugee needs 3 water and 30 energy a day. As you see, they're not gluttonous at all. Okay, well that's fine. in order for me to get 2 back, it's going to be a very long time until I can afford silk, which I believe is, well, it's not 1 gold, because that's how much the jewelry costs, is a couple gold. But silk's expensive. It's like maybe 10 or 12 silver, something like that. Let's take a trip over to the quarry. I haven't done that in a while. Oh god, that's right. I forgot I need the wedges. Well, not this one. See, I like this sound. I think it's a little bit compressed when you're comparing it to like New World, but that's got more open sound. This is more like a, they're trying to go for a specific one. If I remember correctly, coal is this way. Yeah. Howdy, lads. Might spell toxic gases. Couldn't get in there. We need someone who can breathe. Perfect. Actually, if I wanted to, I could probably just fish a little bit on this side. We'll see what happens. A lot of coal. Good, good, good. I'm just going to load up my furnace just as much as I can. And, you know, on the bright side, it gets me a lot of those red things. So, we should have enough eventually. Alright, yeah, 159 is probably good. If I were to be a betting man. Is there any honey down here? I can never remember what the honey plot layout is. There's a waterfall. Sheesh. Okay. Forgot about that, if I'm being honest. So where would the waterfall be? Right here. So I can cut that. Alright, cool. And now that we have water generating for the refugee people, we're gonna kind of put them on the back half until we can finally get all that silk that they so desperately need. I don't know what kind of fancy fucking tent they have made out of silk. I could get them one that's just fine from 100 other fabrics, but no. They gotta have the finer things, because they're haughty. How are you doing, Megan? Oh, come on. You people haven't regenerated this fucking hive yet? That's ridiculous. Wait, how long does it make for bees to make honey? Because I know cows are like a couple gallons a day, but let's see. How long for bees to... I know it's a lot of time, because everyone talks about how it's like you killed X amount of bees to make this honey or something. The process of making honey lasts approximately 45 days, where each bee serves a specific function. So, 12 bees their entire lifetime to make a teaspoon of honey. Field bees visit 50 to 100 flowers during each trip. Honeybees fly 12 to 15 miles per hour, and they flap their wings 12,000 times per minute. Okay, I didn't need that whole rundown, BeverlyBees.com, but I appreciate the 12 bees a lifetime. Well, what's the lifespan of a bee then? You know what I mean? General rule of thumb is once, maybe twice per year in the late summer or fall. If your hive is in hyperdrive and filling up frames quickly, you are one of those lucky beekeepers that can consider harvesting twice a year and earlier than most keepers. It all depends on your hive in August. I don't... Okay, I shouldn't have asked how many times you can harvest honey, but like... How long does it take them? Okay, it looks like a very small amount of honey, but typically hives contain many honeybees residing in them. It takes 12 worker bees, 1 teaspoon of honey, which and 36 bees are required to make 1 tablespoon of honey in 6 weeks. Okay, so then that would mean 18 weeks with 12 bees, if my math is right there. Damn, that is so long. And here I'm complaining that it's not once a day, right? Like, this guy is chock full. Ugh! God, I hate how long it is. I always forget how long I make it. Anything else? Oh, whoa, wait. Did that bat hit me? I saw my health go down, but then it fucking disappeared. I thought it almost is like when you're going down the highway and like a bug hits your windshield and it feels like it evaporates because you don't see any schmear or anything. Just like donks on your windshield. Damn, son. That was very lucky timing. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I have another hive's worth of health in me, but we'll see. Actually, I should probably check. Do I? I'm 2 off. Damn. Okay, well, hang on. How would you make a mug of beer? What, would that be hops I have to grow? If I have to make a bronze thing of hops for him, I'm better off just buying it. But then at the same time, I kind of want to learn how to make it, even though the brewing stand is only for beer, and like the fermentation barrel is specifically for the wine. You need like other shit for that. It's just annoying. Berry ferment. And then, yeah, okay, so you need to do grapes, and then you can put the grapes in the smasher, and then they make grape juice, and then that ferments into red wine. But that's different from the fermentation barrel, which makes apple and berry ferment, which is different. Because that makes booze and hooch and whatever. You can always shorten it. Yeah, I kind of like how long it is, though. It's funny, because I have it set on a pretty long cooldown, the thing. And it's, I mean, like, it's not actually that bad, right? Like, it's funnier for me to be distressed by it, you know? How's life been? Bees are really hard workers. They are, man. They are fucking... They work harder than most people I know. Like, for no real benefit either. Like, if their lifespan is 6 weeks or something like that, I mean, it's just like, what do you call it? I mean, that's longer than a housefly, but that's still not... Oh, death by bees. Damn, how could it have ended up like this? So this is the first time I've actually died like this. I have not, I've died in the dungeon, right? But I haven't done, I haven't had an overworld death ever, so I was curious to see what would happen. You died. Okay. Is the game over? Oh, thank God. Can you imagine what just happened? Because, you know, when this happened, it seems like I'm alive and back home. Yeah, the first time that this happened for me, the death thing, was when I was underground in the like finding the zombie guy, when I walked over the grate and it caused like 999 damage on me, and the snake guy figured out that I was immortal, and so that whole thing happened. But I usually don't die in the overworld, so that's a cool like development, because, you know, it's in your best interest to not die, obviously. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a whole thing of like I don't even know what it is. It's like hellfire or something that it like hits me with, but I don't get hit by it a second time. I can walk over the grate a bunch of times. It's just like a plot device, I guess, in case you haven't died at some point to find out that you're immortal, because it's like a fixed cutscene and everything. Okay, 7 bees. I'm this close to getting a beehive, and I think I haven't checked this, because by the time I get beehives, I have like enough money to buy a bunch of them, and at which point I have the befriend perk. I'm curious if I would get harmed by it if I harvest from beehives that I've made personally, because it's still like, you know, bees and the like. Said it was in 6666. Yeah, if it was like some fucking like some demon hand, like at the end of the, oh god, was it the Predator movie where he falls into the lava pit or whatever and he does the thumbs up? Because the only thing I know that from, or at least the reference, was the Simpsons game when we were fighting against the Donkey Kong kind of type. It was just some like gorilla level, and he falls into the factory like molten steel or whatever, and he does the thumbs up thing, and I thought that was just like, oh, that's funny. At the time I didn't realize it was a reference, so whenever I think of the thumbs up thing, I think of the stupid monkey from the game and not the actual reference. Because I come to think of it, I haven't actually watched any of the Terminator movies. Like, I just know the bits and bobs of it. Like, same thing with Forrest Gump. Like, I know most of the movie. I just haven't, you know, sat down and watched it front to back. Oh god, I forgot I can do coal inside. That's what I gotta do, is I gotta load up my furnace with the coal. How many of these are left? Good lord. Get all that in there, and then... Huh, what's next? The next day is gonna be Snake Day. You know what? Fuck it. Let's live a little. We'll go give Snake his 5 faith. Everything else is just sort of icing at this point. Are you carrots done No, you're not. I didn't think so. We got here. I might grab these. I know these are good for alchemical stuff later, so I don't really have the room for them yet. So I may just take these, put them in the church thing, and then we'll worry about this other stuff later. But I need carrot seeds also. Do I have enough money to... Maybe. I might have enough to do carrot plants. I kind of wanted to have fertilizer at some point before messing with that. It's alright though, so I don't have to keep buying the seeds, you know? Right. Church time. We're going to see if any upgrades are available, because I've gotten like a little bit more church coolness, or whatever you'd call it. I want to fix this fence. It just looks gross. And I have the stone, so if it's just stone and a little bit of mortar, I should be just dandy. What do we got? Hey, flower bed. Not the... I love this little picture. Little old graveyard. So I guess I have to... Building permissions, I think is... Yeah, okay. So I need to get to... Rightful citizen papers. What? I don't know what the regular rightful citizen gives me, but I know I need the building perm. So we'll, I guess we just grind out the selling of stuff. So I mean, I can always sell to Kresvald just a bunch of that stuff. Let me see what other mug of beer I need to work on. Get the key from Gary. Old Keeper's Diary, which we can do afterwards tomorrow. Haven't done 10 flyers yet. Haven't done that. I'm working on this. Silver fillets, I haven't done fishing yet. Find a stamp. Oh, that's gonna be forever. Build the tent. I need silk. Question the vampire when we go into the dead horse, and then yeah, we'll see about this. Okay. So here's a constant thing with you. You know of the movie in context, but haven't watched it. You know what? Now that you mention it, that's really true. I know about a lot of movies I haven't seen. While I do know a lot about movies I have seen, I seem to know even more about ones that I have not watched at all. Which is, like, how do I come across that? Is it just, like, do I just watch, like, best clips? Because I'm not really a movie scene on YouTube kind of guy. Like, I'd rather just watch the movie. Like, someone was talking about Uncut Gems the other day. John Shafty said I was his muse in Uncut Gems. But I haven't seen the movie. I know it's, like, a really good Adam Sandler movie, but I haven't, like, looked up, oh my god, what are the best scenes in Uncut Gems, right? Or like, what's the ending to the Menu movie that I want to watch? Like, that's stupid. I would rather just go watch the movie. So I am curious where I've come across all this stuff. It has to be just like trivia of like, hey, this is a reference to this. Like, because I'll look up a bunch of games and other movies about it, and it'll be like at the bottom, like, this has references to this, this, and this. Or there'll be some IMDb, what you call it. Because I mean, I do look up a lot of actors, so I'll like thumb through movies. Maybe that's what it is then. Do I have a sword? Am I crazy? I don't even know if I've got one of these guys. Okay, I do. It's a shitty one though. Can I make this? Hemp. Well, hang on now. Whoa, why do I need hemp rope to make this sword? What are you trying to pull here? Is it like bezeled in like an X format or something? Like, what's the reasoning behind that? I don't know if I trust that judgment. Either way, I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Welcome back. This is a water check for anybody who hasn't had water in the last hour, because I am criminally guilty about it. Even though I've got like an energy drink that has a bunch of water and just powder mixed together, I gotta get me an actual sip. So this is a good time while I'm just waiting for this stuff to be made. I don't know how comfortable that would be though with like a hemp handle. I mean, I guess it'd be like holding a leather handle, just with a little bit more like burlap feel to it. I think you have a good memory in retaining obscure info. Trey was talking about that to me the other day. Someone was talking about, it was one of the other guys in the call, and he was like, yeah, I have a pretty good memory about stuff, so there's a reason why I was able to recall this or this piece of information. And Trey was like, you have a good memory, but Jackson's like weirdly spongy. Like anyone can have a good memory. Jackson like absorbs information and will regurgitate it regardless of if he's like invested in it or not. Like he'll just fucking like he'll gobble up any new information you have and then he'll just use it to no end, which is really funny. Like I'd never thought about it like that though. There's so much like random shit. I'll cycle back. Like the I was just talking about the Ace Ventura movies yesterday because I was playing Final Fantasy, and there's this guy in the game. He's like an inquisitor. His whole thing is that he's like he works for the Holy See, the Republic of Bishops and whatever. And I caught the whole like Game of Thrones thing in a gacha, and it reminded me of the Great White Bass, Great White Guano. That's what you stepped in. That explains the thing, and that explains the abrasion on your palm. Yeah, can you feel it? Huh? And he air humps, and he's so vindicated because he's right. He's like, damn, I'm good. And it's so funny because that's exactly how I felt. Like everyone's like, no, you're stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Blah blah blah. We trust this guy's judgment over yours. And then you catch everybody in the line. You've got all the evidence, and it lines up, and everyone believes you. Now I know how it feels, right? Like at the time when I watched it, like what, 9 years old or something. I'm like, okay, it's funny. He's just kind of making noises. But now it's like, I understand how that feels. That guy is right, and he keeps being told he's not right, and he finally he was able to prove it. Oh, no better feeling than that. What the hell was I just doing? I need it Creswald. Right, because he's always, like, for some reason, awake at this ungodly hour. Boom. Oh, Miss Chain. Psst, 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 psst. Hello. Vampire talk. Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. No. You. I don't care about your husband. Well, I do care about your husband a little bit. I recognize that you're married, but other than that, no. A little bit about the vampire. I can't say another word until Horadric apologizes for his disgusting behavior. Well, what has Horadric been up to, huh? Damn. I feel like this is an argument I shouldn't be here for, you know? Apologize to Miss Chain, please. Me? Say I'm sorry? I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom and it's me who has to say sorry? Okay, never mind. Wow, that took a left turn. Huh. Just picture it. He looked right at me and then jumped through the window. Well, hang on. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping. Hang on. I was just about to say, do we know that were they actually bumping and grinding, or was it just a dude in her room? Because if it was a home invasion and he fucking yells at her, that sucks. So he thinks a vampire just flew out her room? Damn, wait, what if she was about to get got and Horadric, honey, I'm hot. Oh, good heavens. And now she being fucking mortified that a dude is just lurking over her like Edward from Twilight. And he's just like, you whore. Damn, that sucks. You suck, Horadric. Ask for an explanation? Why am I doing this? What's with this he said, she said bullshit? Like, can't you just go talk to your husband? Go ask him why he was returning home after midnight that day. I swear to God, I know I make jokes that Skyrim and Final Fantasy and pretty much any game has like fetch quests, but this is literally me just doing a game of telephone between two people in the same room. Like, this is just absurd. I don't know anything. I was asleep. Okay. Very well then. I mean, that's fair. The astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. He said he was once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. How do you live on a vampire attack? Do you just... was it like dawn and it's like we got 20 minutes, gang, we're gonna go out for a quick bite and see if we can catch this old fogey when he's crossing the road, and then he fucking, what does he have, like a magic mirror or something, or he's like able to reflect the moon or so, I don't know, right? Like, why is he, what's the deal? How are you able to survive a vampire attack unless you were yourself a vampire? But I know he's not. I just now brought up Twilight in a DM, you creepin'. No, but I feel like I always mention Twilight, because there was so many times that I've watched it through now. Like, every time someone mentions they haven't seen it, I'll go through and watch the movies. Because it's funny, a lot of people don't like Twilight because it's cringe, but I think Twilight's a really funny series because there's like a lot of little weird stuff that it's not funny unless you like know the context. So I'll always volunteer, like, hey, let's watch Twilight, because I can show you like all the funnier stuff, and like you'll like the movie, but for a different reason than you would have expected. Mo. There he is. Oh my god, I fucking called it. I fucking summoned him. Hi, buddy. Ugh. It warms my heart. Wait, is he going to bed? Or did he just leave? Because, or I guess, did he just show up? Is he about to show up or did he just leave? Because I need to fucking sell to him. Is there a wait button? Is there like, it's like T in Skyrim, but I don't know what it is in here. Let's see. Oh, that's why it's N. N for NPC. Okay. Pause. Nope. Nothing. Open game menu. I like that. I like that that's the thing. I thought tab was just always this thing, but I forgot that you could do M, close it, and then it opens it up again, like the toggles. We should play something sometime or do something. Yeah, man, I would be... I'd be down to do that. The semester starts up next week, but I should have plenty of time because it being the last semester, it's not like a full like 14 to 20 credit thing. It's just like a handful. So we'll figure something out. Is that like a, what is that right here? I keep looking at this thing. Let's enhance. What is that? What do you think this little bit is here? Because I obviously know what like a bevel is, and this is the little hole. Is it just like an open side and it's got stuff in there? It's like kind of weird. Oh, it's just the open. It's the floor. Okay, I see now. It's got like a grate, and he puts the stuff in. Okay, I don't know why it looked like a muffin tray. Maybe I'm just hungry, but it looked like half of a tin where you would put like cookies on, or like an indent with making cupcakes. Well, now I want muffins. Damn. All right, put it back. Sometime today, Roderick. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just somebody say something if he comes back, because I'm gonna be just, I don't know. I'll just be a second. Oh, hey. He's back. Fancy meeting you here, outside your house at 3 a.m. Alrighty, let's see how much money Mr. Roderick has. Ah, damn. Only enough for 30. That is so much fucking stuff to buy and sell to him to get the cauldron. Now, that's not to say I'm not willing to suck him dry for the small price of half my iron every day, but man, I'm gonna have to get some digging, right? Like, I'm tempted to almost like sell it, buy it, 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 sell it, because like just losing what 10 copper per each, I feel like is going to be worth it, especially if I just do one run where it's like if I get 10 silver, or yeah, it would be about 10 silver from him, then that negligible amount of money difference becomes less of a loss over time, because if it's 1 per, then that means what like the 30 I just sold, that difference would be like having 40, because I have the money to like go back and forth. Going for a good suck. Yeah, I do. I mean, I have to drain his finances either way. Like, I need to, I believe it's an equal amount of money, but it needs to be exchanged with a vendor, whether it's me purchasing things or selling things to them. Similar to like the Tarkov vendors. Like, yeah, I have to get to a certain loyalty. I will say some of the vendors are very difficult to get up to a high level. Like the stonemason is annoying as fuck, and you just have to just buy like 300 stone from him and then sell it back until you have no money, and you have to run through like a gold's worth of shit. But I think that's why you have the nails though for that price. Like there's a special skill to literally just make more nails per iron bar, and I'm guessing that's like, we know that you're gonna try and just cheese it, so here's a skill to, you know, make this go a little quicker, make it a little less painful for you, which I appreciate. I think this game knows exactly what it's getting up to, and it knows its player base and how people would go about trying to do stuff. Because I mean, if you played even a little bit, like, all right, how can I abuse this? And I'm sure that comes into mind at least a little bit. But I need 2 hemp. I can go buy like 3 hemp. Yeah, why not 4? See, Dig's a simple man. There's no tier 1, tier 2 business. Well, I guess because I bought some of the hemp from them already, I was quickly able to do tier 2. But, should I do Lighthouse or go up to the camp? Because I can get more... There's no honey over here, but there's definitely berries. I certainly need the energy. So we'll have to see. Come on, I can't put that there. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, oh, oh. You see that? Hang on. Hang on. Oh. There it is, baby. Come on. You saw it for like a second. Maybe if I just plant something, it will give me the option to fucking dig it up. Oh. Map has some cute art. I really enjoy this, the whole art style of this stuff. Like the way that they do the clouds is just really simple over and over, but it's literally just copy paste, and it's nice. I imagine in most games that have like a feudal era like this, and they have a map detailing stuff, this would be how it would look. Like something simply etched, almost like Lord of the Rings. The way they detail a lot of their maps and landmarks is similar to this, and I really enjoy that. Well, it's nice. It's like little houses. It doesn't try to do too detailed. It's just like just landmark based, and that's really all you need. And fortunately enough, as you update the map, the clouds go away, and it's really cool. So it doesn't spoil everything in the whole map. Like the what is it? Like the portal and the Witch Hill. I didn't know that was there until I went up here, because this vineyard was also not available. So it was just like, what I saw was like just Sweet Home and Morgue and an old graveyard, and then that was it. And then you had to like walk across, and then it was just this little thing was showing. So then you'd come up here, and then all this stuff. I don't think I'm able to get into the guard station area, because there's a guy posted up here, but I imagine eventually I can chat with him. This, I don't remember what's over here. I think it's just like dead end. But then I think this is where you can have your tavern, and then down here's the town. But again, I don't think I can go into the town. Haven't done it yet, so I don't 100% know, but I like opening up this bit, because sometimes it's just like the swamp, and in the middle of the swamp is hidden, so you have to like find your way around and then get in there. It's very rewarding. I like it a lot. I probably can't go around. Damn, I just realized how old and shitty this lighthouse looks. Let me see. Hey buddy, you falling asleep on the job, or you just always look like that? Who needed the fish? Because I think I'll just buy that. Silver Star Pumpkin, 4 Silver Star Fish, that's not what I need. I think it's like there's a regular fish that the bishop needed, wasn't it? 4 quality fish fillets, so is this quality? Right, because it's white fish fillet quality, and then like high quality, and then like supremium quality or whatever is the gold one. Okay, so I need 4 of these. How much are we talking? I think I'm gonna try to fish a little, because I can get some stuff. I won't buy this just yet, but I'd like to see what I do with the rest of this. Oh, That's satisfying. The only issue I don't like about this game, which funny enough is the fishing mechanics. It makes sense, but having me use energy constantly as a fixed rate, whether or not I'm catching fish or not, is an interesting choice. I don't know if I would make that if I were doing this, but I guess it just incentivizes, you know, not missing. Because you can sit there and wait for like a nice fish for a good 10-15 seconds and you just see the bar ticking away. Let me actually check. Where can I... Oh, right, because I've never actually gone up the side here, so I haven't checked out the beach. There is a fishing spot in here, though. Yeah, here we go. And then now, should be open. Boom, there it is, beach. How about that? Village River Cabin Sea. Okay, I need that. Let's go way out there. Yeah, see, like 2 energy to cast, and then -1, -1, -1 over time, kind of thing. Oh fuck, do I press E, space, or click? I can never remember. Okay, so it is click. Not enough. You suck. See what I mean? It's when you get down to the not enough is when it's annoying. There we go. That being said, while the fishing mechanic is different energy-wise, it's very similar to most like Stardew-like games. Even I think Core Keeper has a similar mechanic of like the bounce bar, which I like. I mean, it's simple enough, and it's a good way to show like different levels of difficulty with the fish. I love how the waves look too, real simple. There we go. Wait, what? Interesting. I'm curious, can you... Oh, you can see. That's perfect. Let's do this then. You guys are going to be my eyes. I'm actually looking through OBS because it's easier to watch. There we go. See that shit? See how it dipped down for a second? Try this again. I must just be missing it. That's got to be what it is. There we go. It's just me. Okay. Well, now we know. It was just a me issue. Perfecto. Okay, so they all kind of no bait Andes, just regular fish. That's okay. I'm curious if these will give me white fish fillets or regular fish. Oh. Oh wait, so it's -2 with every bob. Oh, so it's a potential fish that does that. Oh, so it's not... Okay, I'm wrong. It's just I suck at fishing. It's not that it's using my energy away. It's every time I miss the chance to catch a fish. Okay, well, I take back what I said. I like this system, though. Seems really simple. And here I thought I was going to not like a portion of this game. I don't think there's a mechanic in this game that I dislike. The idea that you can be up for most of it is great. I love that you can just use energy, foods, and potions and stuff and just always be up. Although you do get working fatigue over a time, which is fine, because if you're doing like an enormous amount of crafting that's like high level and it like drains your bar 3 times over, sure, you're gonna get fatigued from that. Because you're like doping and fucking you're coked out of your gourd trying to figure it out. Well, that sucked. Okay, snake day, snake day, snake day. Don't walk away, you bitch. Oh, fuck, I don't have the faith on me. Damn, that sucks. Alrighty, well, next week for sure, right? I can just meditate for 6 days and Just hole up. I might be able to, in that time, make a... Where are you? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Right here. I can probably make a circular saw in that time, which would be bingo bango. But that's going to require a lot of red coins, which means I'm going to make stuff. Jesus, 1200, huh? Perfect. 18 already. Now I gotta do a little of this. It sucks that I can't be holding it. I gotta like put it down on a table. It's stupid that I can't just like, you know, rake through it. How much is it for a iron ore pile? 4 fletch? Well, I might as well. No, you know what? I won't, because I'm going to make a stone table in the other section. Let's process these anchovies, though, while I'm waiting. Whitefish fillet. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's because it's a smaller fish and it's less quality. Time for Betty Bible time. Ooh. Fishing sticks. So I need to think about how I want to use these guys now. Damn, a cake sounds really fucking good. Circumspect? You get extra points when studying new items? What the hell? I didn't even know that that was possible. That is... Yeah, no, I want to make this cake now. What the hell have I been doing? I've been studying without a cake? Who's been letting me run around and do that? Like a jackass. Okay, well, now we know. That's great. I'm asleep like it's a 3-day coma. Alrighty. I feel so refreshed. What? Where'd it go? Oh, right here. Good fisherman. Won't let fish off the hook easily. Yeah, I don't really need the good fisherman trait, even though it lasts like 10 minutes. I guess we'll just do one of these guys, and then... Yeah, I mean... Not much else to do here. Oh! Fuck, it's bright. I'm like that clown from Regular Show, where we're here to pick up the special entertainment package, and it's clearly like a hungover or high clown. And he's like... Or no, because the horse answers the door at the motel. Are you the special entertainment? And then the horse kind of stands up on 2 feet. Hey, Bill, someone's at the door for you. And it's weird that he talks. So the guy's like, hello? And he's like, whoa, that's bright. And he fucking throws his sunglasses on. Then he throws up in his mouth and swallows it. Could I borrow $5? And then it cuts back to them over at the park, which is... I don't know how I feel about that clown. It feels very relatable, but at the same time, like, he's like a children's entertainer, so I guess that's like part of the joke that he's fucking haggard. Oh yeah, I forgot that repairing stuff gives me loot. Okay. Good to know. I don't know how well our folks over at the refugee camp are faring, but I feel like I should give them a little food. We're gonna see what happens here. Boom. 12 on the dot, huh? That's pretty good. I love this music, man. I can't get over it. Make a bunch of filches. Because these should give me red coins as well. I guess they're not filches, technically, they're billets. Hell yeah, baby. We're almost at the 200 already. Snake who? Get away from me! I'm guessing it's flitch and nails. Yep, I was gonna say I want to make a trunk, but I don't know if I have the materials on hand. It's almost always flitch and trunks for, or flitch and nails for trunks. Yep. What we got here? And then right, saws all time. I like the look of the sawhorse. I mean, it's fun. Like I like those really long cutting saws, but I recognize that a circular saw is probably immensely more efficient. Oh, is there really only one spot? Huh. Well, alright then. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Sometimes it glitches out, which I haven't had it happen that often. It's only been this session that it's been doing that. Acting up a little, so to speak. Perfect. You love to see it. Yeah, so I don't think it's too big of an issue with the trunk specifically because this this setup, I can actually go get all the stuff that would normally burn. It ends up being salt, ash, ooh, a sin shard. Nice. Oh, fuck. I don't know what a sin shard is, but let's get in there. It's probably a DLC item. Yeah, no, let's just take this bad boy, get him out of here. Oh, there's a boy up there. I forgot Yurik was waiting for me. So when I burn these guys, it gives me the burial certificate because every individual who's been buried has their certificate on them, and you can use those to sell to Roderick. I don't know why he buys them. It's weird. Or I can like cut their meat off and do that and sell it to him. But in order for me to sell meat to him, I need to get an official stamp on the meat to verify its authenticity, that it's not some weird monkey meat, which ironically enough, it is contraband meat, but if I want to get a proper seal, I have to purchase it from the royal palace or whatever, or I have to get my buddy Snake to make me one, or to procure one illegally. So this is really everything that they get. It's not a big deal, so I can understand, even with like hundreds and hundreds of corpses, I would theoretically never run out of it, because I don't know what the max stacks of these are, but even if it's like 100, you would not run out anytime soon. So then we can just make another one of these, but I gotta make a bunch of billets, so that's the other thing. So I'm just gonna start whacking away. Never mind, I can't whack at the big ones. I gotta study up for that test. Got here. Mostly just garbage day. Can I break this one? That would suck if I could. I was hoping that I couldn't, because that's where the workbench is, right? It's like a nice little alcove or something. Alright, Blue Day. The astrologer. I gotta talk to him about the vampire attack, but I can't talk to him yet about the diary, so we'll go head over and chat with him shortly. I like, though, that all the trees eventually grow back. It's nice because, God, can you imagine if you had one run to do it with X amount of wood and you just can't? You gotta really conserve those resources, right? So you would end up having to probably buy from Tress or Corey or whoever would be selling you wood at the time, which would suck. Alrighty, I think because these areas, I've got the research to do apple trees, I may want to do them. I don't know yet if I'm gonna, but I certainly have the ability to. What I think it sucks is that I don't have a person that could, like, find all of the wood in an area and then collect it. That would be great. Because otherwise I have to schlep these logs to the person. Then I gotta do one of these, that's annoying. And yeah. Let's get in there. Bada bing, bada bam. Perfect. Hidden in the grass. Never to be seen again. It's like a car in some redneck's property. Well, that's not fair. It's usually just tall grass places that have hidden cars, not always just rednecks. Maybe it's my sample size is skewed, so I only associate that. Actually, wait, no. Doesn't Jeff Foxworthy have a joke like that where it's part of You Might Be a Redneck, like whole thing? Like if you mow your lawn and you find a car. If your home is mobile, but your car is not. Like a bunch of that shit. No, it definitely is. Well, I'm torn on the matter. I love this door. I don't know why. Like, just the idea of how... Because it looks like arrows and stuff. Just like the brutalist corners on it is very appealing. I love that kind of shit. Because it's not something I would expect as far as, like, handiwork on metal stuff would be in Bueller. I'd think it'd be very minimalist doors, but they always got a little bit of flair on there. I don't know what's going on with the blacksmiths, but they've got some kind of... They got an eye for design. Okay. Let's go hit up our boy. Howdy! Damn, okay, so I need to have a minimum level of reputation to talk to him about the DLC things. I'm guessing that means that they've tied in the story with the DLC, so there's probably information that I can't find out yet until I have done such things. That checks out. Oh, I almost cramped my back doing that. I gotta not stretch so crazy. Can I not harvest these? There's so many apples here, and I want them, but I cannot have them. Damn, 2? Okay. I'm gonna go to the dead horse and see if I can get a mug of beer, just like brown quality. I dig. Bye, dig. You said bye, dig twice. I like dig. Hey man, there's only so many ways they let you move shit around, so I just drag ass across the floor with it. It's funny though because if moving it up and down is really easy, moving it side to side is annoying. Dig's the name of this this character. I know it sounds like I said I like Dick. Where is he? There he is. Weird old man with red eyes. He speaks strange words. Well, he's probably high as a kite. Give me your finest shitty beer. Thank you. I need a wine too, but that's tier 2, isn't it? Ah, it is. You suck. Oh, yes. I would like that. Miss... Hi, Miss Lady. Fuck. Ignore my... Hey. Psst. Okay, well... Hi, ma'am. Hope you don't mind. I brought my work with me. Okay. Pie. I do like pie. Fish delicacies. Nah, we'll just do regular pies for now. Shabam! A gape pie and a berry pie. Nice. Let's do a little one of these. Head back home. And I think we'll, I think we'll put the sin shard in here for now, because I don't know when I'll be able to mess with that. I can't forget that that's down there, though. Oh my god, Corpse Day! It's like Christmas Eve. Can I catch the donkey on the way back? Oh, you got a little conversation for me, huh? I thought before you were done with me. You didn't want any more corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more. Carrots. What are you... You're on strike? What does that even mean? Tired of being oppressed, I'm not bringing you any more corpses, at least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions, grease the wheels for a change. I can't even keep listening to the squeak. Second, I want a day off, no more corpses on Sunday. Fine, Jesus Christ. Last but not least, I need better pay from you. Corpses aren't your property, they're a natural resource and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here, I'll take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. For a donkey that cares about capitalism and stuff, you seem to fucking really want to game the system, and you got this like natural resource thing in your head. Like, it seems very, very socialist. I think I don't know the differences. The donkey's an asshole, and I think he's using capitalism as an excuse for being a dick and wanting stuff. I mean, like, I get that he wants better pay and stuff. That's fair, but like, he's a jerk about it. Like, you're not gonna get a union rep that way, fucking guy. I mean, he did say workers' rights, but he said it in like the most annoying fucking way possible. He really is like stuck at home. Like, I mean, pardon the pun, he's being a real ass about it. Where? Probably get rid of this. How come I can't exploit my resources in game? I think it's funny that they're like tongue-in-cheek about it, especially with other characters. They're like, imagine if like a points game. And imagine in a world like that, and it's like, okay, I can see it now. Do I need anything on Moon Day? No, but I do need to see if I have enough to make candles, and I don't think I do because I haven't had the fat from people. So we'll have to see. Well, I guess technically it's not all fat. I can make hemp into fat, I think, or like hemp oil can be made into fat. There's something that I can make fat with, and I don't know what it would be. I'll have to check that clip later. That's funny. I don't really want to meditate because it takes a long ass time, and I don't want to risk missing sermon day. So we're just gonna have a little rejuice, and then I'll have a proper nap later because charm day is stupid, and I don't really need that much energy. So we'll use that day to rest, recuperate, repeat. Perfect. I assume there's a quicker way to get down there. Remind me when I hit 200 red coins, I got to do the bean thing. Wait, whoa, Snake, what are you doing here on Sunday? I thought you were only here on Snake Day. What the hell? Dog. Are you kidding? Fuck. Okay, you stay put, you motherfucker. I didn't know you were always here at night. I thought you were only here on Green Day. That's like the whole point. Or I guess the whole flavor text is that he keeps coming here at night, but the door is never open. Let me get in here. Hey, bud. Oh, you're still here. Okay, well, I guess I'll get you some oil, crybaby. Fuck, I need the sand. Okay, overwhelmed. I need to use the church floor. See, this is why I need the red coins, because once I make the red coins, then I can do the unlock, and then I can do the circular saw, then I can make the wooden beams, then I can get rid of the garbage in my way, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, I kind of figured that it would run out when I got it back in here. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because I have to put it away anyway. I'm going to hold on to this and see what I get. No, fuck it. I like how I said I was going to do something, and then I just ended up doing the opposite. Because I just disagreed with me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything fun here, so let's just run the play. Howdy, lads. Yeah, I don't know. Amen. Yeehaw. Nice catch, Percy. Smack him on the ass. That concludes today's sermon. Bro, you cannot tell me it starts next Sunday. It's here. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait until the sun comes up. What happened to 5 o'clock mass? Well, I guess 5 o'clock mass is 5 p.m., not 8 a.m. Come on, baby. Let me see that crisp dusk. Or I guess it'd be dawn. Whatever. It's a new day, new prior, new me. Come on. Bam. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. I'd like to thank the Academy, my mother. I'd like to thank God, especially God. He's the one who made us win that. Yeah. I need to make more benches. But I believe benches require the hinge. Really, only 2? Come on. This sermon better win. It's gonna suck if it fails. Oh, come on! Really? It's like a 10% chance to fail. What are the odds? That shit is not, Dang, that sucked. Everyone said great sermon. I flubbed it at the end, though. Whatever. Just take your money and get out. Or give your money. Collection plate. Failed. 90% chance. Hey, bud. Yeah, whatever. Recently informed that bot games are heavily influencing other people's Steam store. And I want to apologize earlier if it's made you weird. Oh, because I follow nicknames in his lewd game reviews, I get a lot of porn games as ads anyway, so I never know if it's the result of other people's buying or not. I haven't seen a specific one that's like because friends have bought it, or like this person bought this game. I haven't seen too many of those, but I know that's a thing. Oh, right, I need the key for this. What was I doing? Right, Snake. I hope Snake's still there. Fucking walk all the way over, all the way up, and all the way down, and all the way right. I'm literally moving my mouse down here to try and hit my sprint button, which allows auto move and sprint as like a hotkey in 14. And it's gone. What do you mean? And it's gone. It's just gone. I don't understand. The money was there a second ago. Yeah, well, somebody bought it, the market crashed, and it's gone. Sorry. Well, now I'm sitting here, dick in hand. No sermon, no faith, no nothing. I can keep most all of this, to be honest. Okay. Talk to Gary. That's going to require... Get out of here. Go away. Nobody likes you. Alright, let's get in there. Let's scrub that fucking dome of yours. Shine bright as a diamond. It'll be so cool after I'm all washed. Should be afraid someone will want to steal me. Nobody around, Gary. It's a little too fussy today, you know? I don't think so. Just a lot of things to do. Yeah, I want to get that fucking key out from inside you. Careful with my nasal cavity. It's a little sensitive. Anything you say, bud. Fucking, I imagine it's like a bowling ball where he puts him in the bag and squabbles his head around. Like the, like in the second? No, it's the third Men in Black movie, because it's the time travel one with Boris the Animal, and the guy in the bowling alley, they take his head off and they use him like a bowling ball. It's so mean. I must say, you have soft hands. Thank you. Enjoy your cleanliness. Bada bing, bada key. Let's go, baby. Alright, uric acid. I was about to take a nap. Yeah, it has been 7 days. I needed some time to get this key. What is this fucking music? Whoa, hang on now. New soundtrack? Quick, give it to me. Did you find the keyhole or whatever? Certainly did. Oh, that part was child's play. It's like fucking Abbott and Costello. They're just like touching the wall and looking for smoke. Dang, what's going on in here? Sheesh. What a mess. What happened here? All the workbenches are totally broken. There's a bunch of broken beer and wine bottles. What should I do now? Seriously, what happened here? Well, we're here now. Maybe we can finally tell what's going on. Seems I have little choice. So like I said before, I'm in trouble. In fact, I'm on the run. I committed a bit of a crime. What crime? Don't worry so much. I didn't kill or hurt anybody. It's a difficult time in the town these days. Even more difficult for certain kinds of criminals. Just spit it out. I had to steal my own money to buy a keeper's book on the black market. What? Long story short, in order to escape and cover my tracks, I pretended to be a corpse and waited for a long time. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Soul's gratitude. What the hell? What is all this? Broken glass. Oh, I see. So I'm using a hammer to break it up. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get all this shit out of here then. What's this? I don't know what that even could be. All good play a good amount of BL as it comes up as odd for some people. You also somewhat read BL, so it's not super weird. Yeah, I don't think I've seen too much on Steam as far as BL anyway. Not that I've been looking around too much, but yeah, I don't think of the last like even like porn game because there's not really that many that they advertise. Is there anything in the workbench? No, just chest palette. Ooh. Alright, bud. How'd you come to live in town? Well, once on a rainy evening, some judge took me into his home, wet and hungry. Thanks to him, I had a roof over my head and food to eat. I had but one condition, I had to become his assistant. Judge had an old servant woman, quite well educated. She taught me how to read and write. And that's how I got my start dealing with tons of monotonous paperwork and all manner of people. Why'd you decide to run away? In fact, I never wanted to run away, but it is what it is. Never expected that Bishop was just a smug crook. Bishop? Like the Bishop I know? Like BB Bishop? BB Bishop. Swindled me for a lot of money. I sold nearly all I owned. For his endowment, the Bishop promised to cleanse my soul of sin during church and local surge. Well, you just fell for the oldest trick in the book. The fucking pass of the collection plate will absolve your sins. All I got from him was some crappy prayer, and God forgive me, of course. Cleanse your soul of skins. Yeah, you know, I'd had enough of my boring life. I even started seeing paperwork and faces in my dream. So many taverns, so many fights, brothels with their puffed up lasses. I don't know what... Lasses? Whatever. Boring court sessions, endless shouting, objections, fights, always fights. I got fed up with it. We all bear our sins. That's what they teach us, right? Or so I thought. What if one could cleanse himself of sin, take in a fresh breath of air, and be free? Is that why you're here? Yeah, I managed to find a keeper's book on the black market, and to acquire it, I had to take all the money back from that charlatan. Naturally, it's strange that you know nothing about this book, but very well. Well, I'm not the only keeper. Oh, I see. That explains why you look so lost. Well, don't do that. Don't be a dick. This book contains notes on procedures for healing the soul of its sins. Ooh. How's that? I don't understand. Well, the help of a bunch of these broken workbenches. It says something about healing a living soul. But damn it, some of the pages are simply torn out. You can't just trust anyone these days. Maybe we can figure it out ourselves. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. This room and all its contents are to be yours. In return, you'll help me solve my little problem. Deal? Yeah, whatever. What do you do next, then? I don't know yet. I'll definitely have to stay here for a while. They're probably still looking for me. You see that door? Kind of hard not to. A small room. I'll keep myself out of the way in there. You don't have to worry. No stranger will find you here. That's great. Wait, what should I do? Oh, look. It says there should be a workbench with some blueprints. You'll have to clean this dump up anyway. Judging from how the book is written, keepers are highly intelligent individuals. Oh, shucks. You're just saying that to butter me up. You know I love talking about me and my... Oh, shit. I missed that last line. Eric, do you know what that is? It looks like the thing from Ghostbusters. The spirit box. It says anything about a box. Well, not much. Just a smidgen of bold text saying better not to touch it. Well, go on, touch it. Only if it makes me even more curious to learn what's inside, yeah. Rub your dick on it and see what happens. Maybe we really shouldn't touch it. Notes in the books weren't steered us wrong yet. Oh, come on. What could possibly be dangerous? I don't know. Maybe it's filled with poisonous spores? Actually true. Hang on. That's so true. What if it's like an Egyptian poison in there? Like emphysema or like yellow fever, right? It could just be some old corpse from the time of malaria and everything else. Your old dirty socks, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I missed it. Interesting. Yes, I see. Indubitably. Yeah. Can't figure it out. Maybe we should get some tools. Nah, we'll manage it. Did he just kick it like a fucking jukebox? Fuck, that hurts. It looks like you fixed... Oh my god, hi! Who are you? What the hell are you? I have the same question. What the hell are you? I'm Graveyard Keeper, and this is Yurik, town resident. Well, former town resident. And you are? I don't know who I am. I don't even have a name. I was born in this dungeon with the help of a graveyard keeper with a mustache. Ooh, mustache lore. If you don't have a name, we should give you one. Let's call him Rippo. Something simpler for our sake. We'll have to Save it every time. Well, that was just a joke. Fine, we'll come up with something simple. How about, oh, I got it. I like your expression. So we'll call you Smiler. No way they fucking ripped off Ghostbusters like that. Instead of Smiler, it's Slimer. Come on now, that's so tongue-in-cheek. I gather you've been stuck in that box for quite some while, and how much time has passed? I don't know, definitely more than a couple of years. Seems like it. Alrighty, I was glad to meet you, Smiler. I'll get going. I got some things to do. Soul Container 1 base and a workbench. I don't know anything about this shit. Oh, look, a little Pac-Man guy. I love this. Healing from Pride and remote craft control. Okay, 10. 10 what? 10 souls? I know more about him. What's the matter? Why don't you go in? I've suddenly grown weak, or is something wrong with the hatch? Try it for yourself. Is it bolted down? Barely moves, won't turn any further. Looks like it's just got rusty. What are we gonna do now? Will we have to break it open? Maybe we should lubricate the hatch? That would probably help. God, if I have to get oil for this hatch and I walk past the donkey, that would be so vindicating for me. For me to fucking, oh yeah, I got that oil, but not for you. Go get some oil and I'll guard that. No way, it is. It's literally, I'd have to get 2 oil. Go now, worry not, I'll be on guard. Alright, well, I thought you were saying that you were worried about getting caught. You want something to share? What is it? In that case, would you be so kind as to bring me something yummy? I haven't had anything for a while. Bring me a berry pie, then we'll talk. Oh, well that's great. I recently just learned how to make a berry pie from Miss Jane. Now, what goes into berry pie? I imagine it's berry juice and then sugar and pie dough. So that's going to be annoying to make. Let's see what there is to see. Oh, one sec, gang. I'm getting a phone call.
I want to give you what I think is the most authentic recipe. So first up, guys, you only need this ingredients. Then, and I'm going to take a nice centimetre slice. And technique and timing. So as simple as this is, because you need it. And you can get some pretty good results, actually. That, my friends, is a thing of joy.
no worries there. Got that all sorted. Cool. And bam, there we go. She back. Perfect. What? Oh, what do I do now? Wait, I'm almost at 200. I can't forget the fucking most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. Bob, I need to make something soon. Hopefully these guys will be enough for something here shortly. And then, yeah. We're gonna make a shitload of glass, because I just want to get rid of this stuff. Boom. Hey, what's up with that clip? I haven't watched it, but I mean, I was here and I said it. So so there was an episode of SpongeBob, and it was like, bye Squidward, bye Mr. Krabs, bye Squidward. You said bye Squidward twice. I like Squidward, and I was leaving from talking to. Actually, I gotta go talk to him now, so we're gonna go say hi. His name is Dig, and he's this old hermit guy who lives in a big old clay jar. I guess it's like a pot or a cauldron or something. I don't know. But he's over here, and I was like, hi Dig, bye Dig. You said bye Dig twice. I like Dig. There he is. Hey buddy. That sounds like Dick. Oil. I guess I'll just do 2. I mean, I don't really need a lot. I forget. Do I use this oil? And then it makes the... Yeah. So I don't want to use it because it would make drops of oil. I need a bottle of oil. Because I've fucked that up before. There's... with water, when you get it from the well, it's buckets of water. But you can't use a bucket of water in baking. You need to use the bucket to make it into individual drops of water. And then that is the ingredient you use. And it's not the same with oil. You have to open the oil bottle to make multiple things of oil, but with some requests you need the whole ass bottle and not 5 of the oil, right? Which is annoying because you can't put it back in the bottle. You just fucking clunk it everywhere. So I've had to go and make more oil, or like go buy more because I opened it, and now I also can't use the oil because I don't really use oil for much. Maybe like here and there if I was making fish sticks, but even then I don't really fish that much to warrant opening of the bottle, you know what I mean? And then this fucking donkey's so annoying too. I doubt he'd allow it. I got some oil-free wheels. Finally, I get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I have all the wharf rats on my side. Okay. No carrots, no body. Oh, so he's just posting up then. Well, just like cooking oil, you know, seed oil you can press out of hops and stuff. Or no, it's not hops. It's where is it here? Oh no, it is hops because the hops make the oil. Because the vine press, you make them. What the fuck is it? It's right here, somewhere. Oh well. Yeah, pretty much sunflower. I mean, it's right about the same. Oh fuck! I forgot to get the berry pie. We're gonna try and do some cleaning. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was responding to a follow up with that call I got. All right, here's some oil. What the fuck is that? Are you sure you can use that to grease the hatch? The odors has an odor most peculiar. So I'm pretty sure it's like weed oil that I got from Dig because it's like seeds. So like the hops we get from him, or no, because the hemp is what is made into the oil. So it's hemp oil. It's not hops. Hops is used to make the beer. So you use a seed press and you get all the schmutz out of it. You see the oil work. The hatch is unstuck. Perfect. Let's see what's going on down here. Ooh, this is kind of cute. It's a little quaint area. Fury of the Ancient. What a fucking... Looks like a drunken giant threw his final farewell bash. What should we do? It's okay. We can break down all the smashed furniture and replace it with new stuff. Should help me settle in here. And there's a little reward there involved. Sure. Tough times. It's a deal. Eric, you know what this is? The fuck? Looks like some kind of ancient artwork. Something written about it in the notes. Yeah, here, it was dug up from behind the church and was reformed from several pieces. Ooh, okay. God motherfucking damn. I fucking love that guy. What else does he do? It's like, Chester Bennett. Fuck, wait. It's because I've seen the dude's stuff on YouTube a lot, but I can never remember. Because I was just talking to Shen about this dude. Oh, I'll have to look it up. But it's like, he was like he had one where it was a clock, like those wall clocks, and he was like, oh, this is the most expensive watch. I'm going to start selling clocks to people. And then he just throws it up in the air and fucking, he breaks it, and it's so bizarre. Wooden beams. Okay, so I still need the circular saw, and then wooden planks I can do, and then what else? What is this guy? Oh, that's easy. Okay, so the skin is going to be annoying, which means I have to give the donkey fucking, what do you call it? The, I'm glad that I gave the donkey seed oil, but at the same time I feel like I could have gotten enough skin a couple times through if I had used bat wings to make the pig skin or whatever. Have a good stream? Yeah, you have a good rest of your day, Meg. I hope cleaning goes well. I think I have 2 pieces of skin. I don't... Because I didn't use all the pig skin. I know that I would want to save the skin for something, and I didn't remember what. Let's see. And he says I'm gonna be broke. Oh, I appreciate it. Let me get in here. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I keep saying I was going to do something for like 200, then 250, then 300. So I'll have to work together with something. I'm not sure because it's funny, right? With the timing, like with the school semester starting up next week. But like that's not really an excuse because it's still the first couple of weeks. So there's really not much going on. So I would certainly be able to orchestrate something. I don't know if I'll do like poker night or maybe a movie, or like we'll do like a game night or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think. The easiest way that I could do something for like a community like goal thing would be like a special stream for it, because that way it could be like recorded, and if somebody can't show up, ideally they would be able to like go back and watch it if they wanted to, or find some more info about it, just something. But I'm still sort of batting around in my head how I want to do it. God, I keep forgetting I gotta get rid of this what do you call it, the prayer. I gotta stuff that away, because oh wait, did I miss a prayer day? Damn. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss a prayer day because I to get the, oh no, I think I did. That sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Hey bud, fuck, I need 10? I thought he said 5 carrots a body, or do I need minimum of 10 and he does 2 rounds? I hate donkeys. They're such an ass. Alright. See, that wasn't so hard, but this is only the beginning. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy your manifest. I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. Damn, okay. What's the thing from Shrek? You're on your way. You're heading down the way for a smack bottom or something. I can't remember what it was. It was fucking. It was really funny. All right. Hopefully this is enough skin. If not, then we'll make more skin. Meat. Definitely gonna need more skulls. I know I need like 30 skulls, so I'm gonna try and just rock these best I can. Need fat for candles, always, of course. The Shrek quote? Yeah. Yeah, where he's fucking... When he first met Donkey, and he's like, listen, you better cut that shit out. Would you please be... Or what is it? Could you please not talk for 5 minutes? I don't remember exactly what it says, but it's so funny, because people have used that like reference against me. Of like, could you please just shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? Oh wait, no meat in there. We need that for other things. Fuck, 2 skin. I need 1 more skin. Can I use the bats to make skin? No, it goes right to pig skin. Damn, my favorite checkline. You better cut that shit out. God. It's so fucking true, too. He's so valid for that. Like, please, shut the fuck up. Please, God, shut up. I'm gonna wait here until nighttime, and I'm gonna see my snake boy show up on the right. I don't think he shows up every night, but the fact that he was there, like, during moon night, like, right before Sunday, I'm not exactly convinced. Because I thought it was just on green days. The little wing green fucking thing day was his day. That's the whole reason. He shows up once a week and he goes in there, but does he wait at the gate every night for me? Because if that's the case, I could have fucking done this like 6 days ago. So I would have... Instead of waiting 2 more days, I'm gonna wait here for like a couple minutes. We're gonna see what happens. So, me talking to the rubble. You come here often? Yeah. What's the one meme of like, hey bud, how you doing? Yeah. And it's like, hey brain, what's going on, man? Yeah. I love that one. It's so good. Me poking the stick. Go on, do a thing. Well, it's getting to be nighttime. Where's our boy? Our hot cash thief himself. I wonder when he will reveal himself. Oh my god, I'm so glad the donkey fucking let me know that there was a delivery, because I just noticed our boy was right there. Let me get up in here. Hey, bud. Oh, Jesus. Dear comrades, it is my assignment to inform you the ECOPODP in a plenary meeting made the decision. The fucking what? The ECOPODP, the executive committee of the Party of the Donkey's Proletariat. Oh, fuck off. You're addressing its general secretary, by the way. Why are you not like the leader? The ECOPODP has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of enlightened labor. Okay. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. Whoa. Just a second ago, you were telling me to blow smoke up my ass. Now you need my help? We'll burn down your home, garden, graveyard, and church if you don't. Well, that's... And worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. Oh, no. I won't get to talk to you ever again? That is so unfortunate. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. As you realize this is all top secret, we'll communicate via notes. Notes? And how are you going to write down those notes? Those who know less sleep better. And wait, I thought it was those who know less sleep. It's those who know less sleep better. And I wouldn't recommend smelling them. Prepare and send our post office a cookbook for our friend, the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without the rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must first... I have no way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this was top secret, therefore it's your responsibility to create and install a secret special box for contraband. Quick question, is the donkey talking to you? Yes, he is. When I first come into town, the person who brings will be stuffing all the contraband inside the box. When I first come into town, the person who delivers corpses to me is this donkey, and apparently I'm the only one in town who can understand him, for whatever reason. He's been trying to talk to people for ages, and only the witch could have heard him, or like only the astrologer. I don't remember. There's one other dude who can understand the donkey. But don't worry, you'll manage. I believe in you. Good luck, tails crossed. Now how would you cross a tail? That doesn't make sense. Would you have multiple tails? 50 ways to cook ratatouille with vegetables and cats. Oh, I don't like that. I get the they're being cute, but like that's ew. Cat food? Like literal cat food. Yucks. Oh, so he gave me the materials for it. That's fine. I thought I was gonna have to make it with like hinges and shit. No way they have the fucking... That's the flag of... Oh, what country is that? Kazakhstan? Is the... Help me out here. It's the red flag. It's the moon. You know what I'm talking about? The crescent moon with the star on the inside of it. I don't know which stand that is, but it's one of them, and that's what that reminds me of. It looks like a carrot and an apple. The only reason I know about that flag was from Binding of Isaac. Because they've got a, it's the room where you have to... Turkey. Thank you, okay. Because it's called like the room is called something where you have to like give up a certain amount of blood because the room itself has got like barbed something or other and you gotta like stick your hand in. It's a weird like Dune torture thing, and it's called like it's not like Turkish torture, but there's a... It's called... something related to do with the country. I don't know. Let me see. Isaac Turkey flag room. I don't know what the fuck else to look up. Okay, so instead it looked up Isaac Turkey fish room, and now I'm just looking up this guy on YouTube called the fish room. Whoa, hang on. Wait, does this dude have... Holy shit, he has so many like freshwater reef tanks. Yo, this dude looks crazy. He has so many fish tanks! He has an aquarium in his house? Whoa. Damn, I might just watch this guy instead. Fuck my stream. I guess I should have typed in more than just Isaac. Binding of Isaac. Motherfucker said Stan. I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of Middle Eastern countries have Stan in the name, right? Am I off on that? Binding of Isaac, list of rooms. No, because I thought the name of this room has to do with the like the name of the country or something. Like when I look into it, I feel like I'll be less crazy. Boss rooms, mini boss rooms, treasure rooms. Oh god. There's so much to this game now. Silver room, DLC, red treasure rooms, planetarium. There's a lot of TLC. Boss room, challenge room, cursed rooms. Here we go, cursed rooms, or maybe sacrifice rooms. We'll see here. Let's look into this, huh? Cursed rooms. Show me potato salad. They are greed mode. There's so fucking much in this game, man. This shit hurts. Whore of Babylon. That's what it is. The curse room's icon is similar to the Whore of Babylon. That's the symbol I was thinking of, which is the it's a... Well, let's look into this. So Babylon is probably the symbol I was thinking of. Babylon symbol. let's take a look here. Babylon's symbol is the lion. That doesn't help. I don't need to know about Ishtar, the goddess of fertility, love, and war. Okay, fine. I'll just take the L. We'll call it the turkey flag in Binding of Isaac. Babylon, this seems like a stupid question, was in the Middle East, right? It was like similar to Constantinople. Because the Tower of Babel was in the Middle East, or at the very least Israel. Where was Babylon? But then it's like Babylon 5, that's like a different place. Wait, so Babylon was in Mesopotamia, the land between two rivers, gave birth to many of the world's first great cities. The splendid city of Babylon, located between the waters of the Euphrates and the Tigris, some 97 kilometers or 60 miles south of Baghdad, was one of them. Alright, now where is Baghdad? Baghdad is in Iraq. Okay, it's the capital of Iraq and the second largest city in the Arab world after Cairo, located on the Tigris near the ruins of the ancient city of Babylon. Okay, well, I feel like we're kind of getting to a circle here. This is the definition uses the word in the sentence kind of thing. All right, well, I would say I was right in the sort of cultural location. I don't know. I it wasn't a score for what do you call it? I didn't look stupid and I didn't offend any cultures or come off as racist, right? I think I was in the ballpark, and I'll give myself half credit. I think that's at least enough to go into overtime. What am I doing? Oh shit! So hey guys, I forgot to pause the game while I was doing that, so it's now like 2 days later, and I'm sure Snake is gone. But we're gonna go say hi to him, because hopefully he's here every night, not just on weeknights. Snake, how come you never look at me during? Holy fuck! I forgot I was making all that glass. Well, there you go. That's the research. That's yeah, that does it. Cool. Wooden beam, baby. Let's fucking go. Now I'm hungry. I've got this problem. I've got all this money and I don't know what to do with it. And I'm hungry. Yippee, it's Mr. Krabs. Okay, now this is an intentional no pause run. We're doing okay here. Any second now. Right now. Shazam. Go, web, go. Up, up, and away, web. Then I start like pumping the air with a bunch of different like Van Halen symbols. Damn, this sucks. Oh, Snake. I imagine like the Grinch. Oh, Max. Me just fucking screaming into the gothic. Oh, shh, shh. Everyone be cool. Shh. Does my hair look okay? Hang on. Do I have anything in my teeth? How's my breath smell? Hi, Kevin. I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. Maybe unless, you don't have to, but if you want to, we can. You appear useless, but also harmless. Did he just call me a useless slut? Because that's how I never leave. They have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpick won't work. Ooh, you like locks? Do you have any other things that could be picked? Bring me the key and we'll talk. Make one or find it. I don't care. He doesn't care about me. I like that. I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. So meet in my house at 3. You're going to need to come in through the back door. This is going to be a classic B&E scenario, but I need you to say it in writing that you're allowed to do this, because I will treat you as a home invader. You will be handcuffed, and you will be put on the missing person's milk container, and it'll go for about 2 or 3 weeks. And the safe word is, I don't care. You just pick one. Just whatever. Fucking... I love the idea of Snake being like just one of those guys. Is that Snake? Snake? Snake, talk to me, Snake. Is that the fucking? That's the Metal Gear Solid thing. The what's the sound at the end when you fucking when you lose? I can hear it in my head, but I can't replicate it for some reason. There it is. Yeah. Where he fucking yells. That is it. Yeah. It's the Kim Possible ringer. I got you. Yeah. Alright. That fuck, dude. I haven't played many Metal Gear Solid games, but that shit is so good. I love Snake. And I love Snake accessories. So, like, everything about that is pleasing. I don't know about like Big Snake or Boss Snake or Girl Keep Snake, Gaslight. Oh, you know what? I know what to do with this. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. But first, before I forget, circular saw. Oh God. Okay. Complex iron parts. Got it. Bumper. Check. Bumper. Sticker. Check. Tire pressure. Check. Alright. Now put it in drive. What? Shift into reverse. Huh? We never covered that in school. Just do what you do in school. Put it in reverse. Back it up. Or that's what it was. Back it up. Alright, now back it up. What? Back it up. Right. Back it up. Okay, you don't have to rush me. And then he slams on the gas and puts it in reverse. They fucking go like 100 miles. Backing up. Well, you backed up. And you know what? I think we're out of gas. And now we're in the middle of nowhere. And you know what else? I think the pizza's getting cold. And the pizza's cold. Not the pizza. How could it get any worse? He kicks the car and then it somehow flings back into full gas and then just fucking drives off. Well, I guess we better go on foot. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Pizza. Ba-ba. I should probably stop that. I realized at a certain point I wasn't doing that for anyone but me, and the longer that goes on, the more it just sounds like sad, and like, cause that's, you know, it's recorded, so I'm just sitting here. You sly dog, you got me monologuing again. All right, what else? How many nails do you require? I like Squidward. Okay. Ouch. Man, I'm hungry. I realize I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. What should I have for dinner? Ooh, I think I fucked up. Where are my nails? Honey, where are my pants? Well, they're right here, darling. Oh. That'll be all. Fuck. Hang on. Where do I... Can I not rotate this boy? Hello? I can't rotate this. Well, gang, it's time to do two things now, it seems. I gotta fucking increase my yard space, then I can do the other stuff. So is the yard space literally just taking machinery and just unswamping my ass? Like, what was the end goal here? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Alright. I think I used most all of my everything. So we're gonna do complex iron parts again. Yeah, woo! Give it up, woo! Yeah. Do up, beep it up, boo up, beep it up, boop up, boo up, do. I don't even know what that song is. I just know the chorus. I think it's like called doo-wop or something stupid. Okay, well, hang on. Who sings doo-wop? Let's see if that gets me anything. This better not be a Vanga Bus thing again. Who sings doo-wop? No Shot, Lauryn Hill marked the first song of a female rapper to peak at #1 on the on the Hot 100, and remained the only solo song by a female rapper to debut at #1 for nearly a quarter of a century afterwards. Holy shit, really? Doo-wop was 2010. Well, hang on, a quarter of a century would be 25 years. Is that like in the prior 25 years that was the only thing that popped up? Interesting. Wait, or is doo-wop a style? Whatever, I'm not looking that up. There's too much math there. Alright, it's Inquisitor Day. I don't really have flyers or anything, so I'm going to ignore him for now. I'm going to come back to that. I don't really need to focus on him at all. We're going to need more nails, I think. And then we should be good. Should be puggers. Oh, right. Fucker. Alright, I want to make a circular saw. Okay, you need planks. Alright, how do I make planks? Flitch. How do I make flitch? Wood. Okay. Anything else I should know? Do you have a sawhorse? Why would I need a sawhorse? So that you can make the flitch. Okay, but like, I have a carpenter's workbench. Can't I just make that on there? No, that's what the circular saw is for. If you had a circular saw already, you wouldn't even need to worry about it, because you can make flitch on the circular saw instead of the carpenter's workbench. Okay, so if I get rid of that, is there any reason to have the sawhorse then, if I have the circular saw? No, there's just some overlap, but you could have both if you wanted to. There's just like different amounts of effective, because some things are better made on the bench, like billets. That makes no sense. Wouldn't the circular saw, an automated weapon, be better than a hand one? Well, no, because it's like asking an ox to do something versus a tractor. Like, it's, you know, there's strengths and weaknesses to it. Right. What the fuck am I doing? I gotta stop talking to me and just do the circular saw. Perfect. Bada bam. Oh, right, I forgot I have to build it. Now, isn't that just a nice little pile? It reminds me of like the Buster Keaton cartoon where he has the house. It was like a house built to go or something, and it's like in a little box, and he had to like assemble his whole house like IKEA furniture, and he fucked it all up. He like had a door going to nowhere on the second floor that he fell out of. He had like the shower backwards, fucking holes in his thing. The piano was wrong. All that stuff. It was really funny. There we go, baby. Oh, fuck. Well, I used all my food again. I just want to celebrate. Damn. Foiled again by lack of mushies. Oh, now that I saw that fish sticks, I want fucking fish and chips now. Damn, son. Alright, I feel so refreshed. I feel super cool right now. Oh, mama, it feels good. I probably need simple iron parts, nails, and or hinges or something. So we're just gonna do a couple of these. Just in case, right? You never know. Alright, time to make our snake axes super easy. We're gonna be able to beeline it right to snake. Damn, they really hit me with the fucking "you're poor." Alright, well, let's hope nothing else needs planks. Damn. Alright, well, I think I've had enough of that. I'm gonna make 100 wedges, because then I can also use those for stone stuff in the quarry. You think you've beat me? I've only begun to make wood. Fuck. Oh wait, I need to make wood to make wood. How stupid of me. Of course. No way I went all the way around to make this fucking thing. I turned 360 degrees and walked away. It's dumb as fuck. Do up, ba ba boo up. Hopefully 3 is enough. I forgot to pay attention to the quantities, just what I don't and do have. Alrighty, folks, let's get ready to rumble. Thank fuck. Oh, this is gonna take so much. Oh, my balls! I feel like somebody just stomped me flat and I can't do anything now. Well, time for a power nap. Man, I'd sure love swinging my fucking axe 6 times, then going to bed for 12 hours. That's a power nap right there. This dude's getting, like, the heaviest sleep. That's the fucking, you like walk in, you put your key in the door, and as soon as you open the door, you basically just fall on the floor of your fucking walk-in, like the mudroom or the dining room, just passed fully out. Alright, do I have enough for this shit? Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, oh, there's so much room for activities. This is the feeling of like you're alone in the house, you just decide to be naked for no reason. Like the satisfaction of being able to walk through here. I'm now just gonna walk in circles here for a long time, just because I can. I have the ability to, and now nobody can stop me. I'm invincible. Alright, baby, I need this shit pronto. Let's go, dude. That's great. That's fucking active key and no fucking way. No way they pulled this shit. Come on. Alright, alright. I see what we're doing here. Fuck. Let's fucking go. Is there a third one? I think there's a third one down there, and I think I'm going to also need hinges. Dang. Why do I keep calling them hinges? They're simple metal parts. Come on, dog! Alright, alright, alright. Surely this won't happen a third time, right? I mean, twice shame on me. I'm coming in the front door. Fuck all this rigmarole. So how do I make this here? Cooking book. Send 5 red apples and a cooking book. At a desk. I don't have a desk. Well, I do, but not really. It doesn't work how they want me to make it work. Huh? What? Am I out of power? I don't know why I'm imagining I'm gonna cheat it. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Fine. So what do we got here? I need 3 skins, some flitch. Oh, what is this harpsichord looking ass? Man, this kind of goes hard. Hang on. I'm hitting the gritty. You can't tell, but like in my room, I'm like banging my head around. Damn, they got the FIFO player coming in too. They spared no expense with this troubadour band. Wooden beam, a lot of flitch. Nails I got plenty of. Hella nails. Flitch as fuck. Alright. We got wood on Flitch. It's just the damn skin. I always need more skin. Fuck you, I'm taking these carrots. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Wait, so what is the active key? Interesting. One of those has got to be like a quest thing. Oh, the active key is for the gate, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy then. I gotta get me some fucking... I don't know, man. Something. No, come on. I forgot I ran out of juice. It's hard being me. I think it's time to focus on the positives. This is Puff in here. No, you guys are just in my head. Wait, you're not figments of my imagination. You're just SpongeBob and that guy who likes the chili. Okay, perfect. Okay, what did I need? I'm failing to remember basic information. So I definitely needed beams and flitch. It means I definitely need complex iron parts. I believe I'm good on nails. I think I needed simple iron. I'm not gonna be that guy, pants down, dick out. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean it. So I'm gonna make a little everything. We're gonna throw shit at the wall and see what doesn't stick. Definitely need flitch though. And I definitely need planks as well. How much of it? I don't know. Come on, don't do that shit to me. Don't knock it up against the wall. It's like when you're playing the forest and you try to throw something into a container or something and it doesn't land right, so you have to like walk of shame, go up next to it. Same thing with the fucking like the paper in the wastebasket. You gotta walk your happy ass all the way over, pick it up, and you don't want to even bend over to pick it up in shame, so you kind of like try to kick it up the wall with your foot, and then you just keep digging that hole. I don't need Snake. I don't need anybody. In fact, I don't even need this church. It is closed. I'll need a key to open it. Dog, I am begging you, use the active key. Or do we need Snake to help us? We need to have a ghost moment? Is that what this is? Do I have enough for... I don't know if I have the fat for this candle. We may not. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I don't know about all this, Chief. We'll figure it out, though. Oh well, I'm glad I don't need energy for fucking prayers. 10% chance of failure. Nice. Nice. I love the fucking little commentary that they do. That shit will always send me. Please work. Oh, thank fuck. For a 10% chance, it's failed twice. Alrighty, gang. I think we're doing good. You think you want to wait tonight? You guys want to stay up late? If we're good, we might see Snake. What the hell? I can right-click? Hello? I didn't know you could right-click. I thought it was only E to enter. Damn, can anything be interacted with? Fuck me. Okay, well. I think it's time to think about what we've done. What did I need? I needed something from him, and I imagine faith will come into play at one point or another, so let's just grab it and say fuck it. Just whatever we can muster. I have the energy to go through this blockade. If I have to walk all the way around, I'm gonna cry. Come on, dog. There we go. Wait, so it's different top versus bottom? So that one room and this one room have different vibes. Interesting. Let's repair this old bed, see what we got. Cool. We got a tooth. What the hell? I gotta fucking send this to Tori. She'd be all over this shit. Maybe Gary knows. I should ask him. Who's got tooth in the bed? That's what I want to know. Fucking whom's teeth all over this shit? Who's been gnashing? All right, side rack. My main rack's at work. Dog, come on, son. No way, no way. I'm out of nails too. Am I just incompetent? Somebody, please. Like, I need a. I clearly need marriage counseling with this game because we've been fighting lately. You know, it's one of those real fights where it's like, am I doing something wrong? Is there something wrong with me that I don't understand what's happening? And they start getting mean. Okay. Nails. Right. Right. I forgot. I don't have any energy. That's, of course. I think there's a perk to get more berries from something, and I think that's the only reason I was able to sustain it on my foodstuffs alone, you know? Yeah, go on. Drink it up. Drink it, pig. Get all the sleep you can. Get a nice big rest. I feel so refreshed. Blow it out your ass. Okay. I think I'm gonna look into that. Farming and nature. You gather more resources from small plants. Okay. That's probably it, if I'm being honest. It was 5 fucking green points, of which I have a shitload. Okay, well, I kind of deserve that one if I've overlooked it. Oh, okay, so I have alchemy then. Nice. Alchemy storage, distillate, all that jazz. Very cool. Egg pie. You can make more firewood and wedges from log chunks. Okay. Alright, I see you. Heard that word. I'm gonna wait on this though. I think as much as I'd like to do steel stuff, I think I'm gonna take a back seat for a little bit on this, and we're gonna just run through, see about getting better everything. More berries, more honey, more whatever you want, right? A little bit of Monica in my life. Hopefully Snake's here. If not, then awkward. Well, it was worth a try. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I'm realizing with the amount of steps I've taken, it was probably quicker for me to just walk down and to the right and just come in through this entrance. If it was just the teeniest little door right here, bam, that shit would have been minty hummer. But no, it's okay. The soul extractor. I see. Interesting. Let's take a look at this then. I don't like all the blood that's in there. It's a device for extracting souls. Oh, really? The soul extractors? That's crazy. Put a corpse in there, it spins it around and somehow pulls the soul out. That's really scary. How could anyone ever come up with such a thing? Well, what's all this noise? Look, the keeper repaired the soul extractor. Well, to be more precise, the soul flows out of the body by centrifugal force through the bodily fibers and into a specially designed receiver. What is this, kill a kill? Your body's fibers will interact with the soul of their weapon. This feels like a trigger explanation. Which gathers the material into a homogenized substance. Deadass, I think they use the same terminology for the kill a kill fibers. It's like homogenized energy. Which is just like a word that they like putting on stuff. It's intent to show off? Well, let's make it a little clearer. Yay! I have 10 more. Well, I didn't even make him a pie. Why is he so willing to help us? What do you say we go in? Oh, Sin Shard. Fuck yeah. I don't even know what these do. But I want it. I'm not burning the Sin. You kidding me? That Sin's all mine. Mine for the taking. Let's go. What was that fade? I was expecting a cutscene, but then it just changed the asset. Didn't do it for any of the other ones. Come on, dog.
Son, you know, once you start, there's no going back.
I know.
Once you begin the path, there is no leaving the path. Are you sure you're ready for that? I mean, really ready?
I guess so.
Neat. We'll start tomorrow.
Sorry, it's later in the day. You know the deal with pizza joints and bakeries. After it gets about 3 p.m., then all of it's the shitty side stuff. You got your crusty breads, your rotten donuts, and spoiled meats. So we got very few choices of hard spares. We got some soft spares that nobody wanted for some reason. If you'd like, I can package in some rat liver and dog spleen as well. Just put it all on the bed. Spoiled meat. Oh, the smell. That'll make a fine bait. Fucking, I'll take. I'll have your most vile tender. Oh, you want some tenders? We can chop it up into like a tartare and then shape it to look like a chicken tender. I mean, that's basically what they do with that. We don't have any breading though. Yeah, that's all right. I just shove it in my maw. Just toss her in like you would a coal engine. Dude, I fucking I saw this thing the other day of there was one of the oldest steam engines that these people were keeping up during, like, it was some like steam engine dock or like a museum, and this one was turning like 130 years old, and so to celebrate it they threw a giant birthday cake into the main receptacle tank of the steam engine, and it eviscerated in like 2 seconds. He's like, she's still got it, boys. She's as clean as the day we got her. It was so, I don't know why, it was so fucking funny to me. It's like the image is like a still shot, like an action smear of the guy like really quickly fucking tossing the cake, and it's like blurring into her fucking her rotating like fiery receptacle. It's so fucking funny that it's like, well, congratulations, old girl, she's still got it, and he fucking and toss the chips in there too. It's like, do you think like they went to a cake place and they're like, what would you like on the cake since you're getting a celebratory thing? We've got a special deal. Oh, well, I mean, technically it doesn't need to say anything, but this is more for me. So have it say happy 135th, old girl. And I just imagine the lady being like, holy fucking shit, how is she still alive? You got to be careful with her. Are they allowed to have sugar at that age? I feel like she'd combust. Well, no, she combusts every day. That's kind of that's her whole thing. She's operating well. She's at her best, her happiest when she's internally combusting. And the guys are like, okay, that'll be $30. Weird ass. And the guy's unaware, happy as a clam, and he's probably got some kind of smeared, like, I don't know, like what's that movie? Highlander? No. It's George Clooney, and he's in Ireland or Scotland. I don't know. Fuck, I'm flopping right now. It's blue face paint. They are revolutionizing the thing. He goes up and down the line of people. He's hitting their sword. I know what it is. I can't remember the name. He does that, right? He's got that kind of schmear, but it's coal, and he's got his giant dungaree overalls on and these big old boots, and he's, you know, he's a calloused man. He's got maybe clean hands because he's going into a store, but like I'm imagining like fluorescent hospital lighting, white tiles, like beige or like taupe fucking walls, and he's going into this nice little bakery, 7 foot tall, wide like Ghibli dad, or like the fucking dad from that the Disney the fish movie where they turn into people, with that dad, like the huge dude. Like I imagine he's like that. He's like, you mean to tell me you'd like this cake to say 100 happy 135? Correct, madam. Like like Venom ordering McDonald's. Like yeah. He's got the grip strength of a blacksmith guy. So like when he goes to open the door and he fucking crumples it like tissue paper, and he's like, you know, well, in a china shop he's trying to be gentle, but he keeps like bumping into shit because his range of movement does not match his head's range of movement, because he's fucking, you know, he drives that shit all day over his hands and over his shoulders, so he can't rotate his shoulders at all. So like he's got to look left and right as if he's crossing the street to go around corners. He's got to like pre-lean, and he towers over the lady. It's like, maybe it's some culinary student who's like, you know, on the side working the bakery job just to get used to like pastries to pass her final, or like, fuck, maybe it's a nice old lady, the same one who is like at like a diner. He's like, what can I get you, honey? I'd like a vanilla ice cream cake, please, and thank you. Yeah, sure thing, huh? And she like she does like the librarian, tilt the glasses down a little bit. She kind of like eyes him up and down. Right. And what would you like this cake to say? Oh, it's for somebody's birthday. Right. And who am I gonna make this out to? Just handsome or something, right? Like she's like kind of flirting with him, but she's also like very old. God, I love that shit. I love the little, I don't know, like there's probably a lot of people at the Steam Museum, so that there's probably a wide cast of characters. So there's probably a couple guys who macrame or like cakes or make like muffins or something. I'm sure they're like, fuck yeah, dude, I can make blueberry scones and throw it in the machine again. I love Tuesdays. Dad from fucking Gravity Falls. Oh god, yeah. The the guy who, when he gets upset, he like headbutts the fucking tree. It's Wendy's dad. I'm feeling things again. And he because he's pissed off, instead of using his axe to cut down trees, he takes the wooden end of the handle and he starts beating the fucking tree to death. And they still knock over. I love that shit so much. He's got the kind of mustache as well as the eyebrows over his eyes that looks like his mustache but lengthened, so you can't see his eyes. Only when he's very surprised do you see his expression, because his eyebrows raise up that much higher to get like a glimpse of his eyes. Like the dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Very rarely do you get any expression out of him because he looks like a fucking, like a Shar-Pei or like a Bichon Frise, whatever that dog is that has shit over its eyes all the time. What am I doing in this game? I feel like I just blacked out. Okay. Sin Shard. Repair. Thank you so much, Tam, for the resub, buddy. I love that you love the little Quaxley stab. Let me in! I have the fucking key! I gotta wait for that bandit fuck to come in here. Okay. Calm down, son. It's just a drawing. No, I want to know something. How come you panda bears are in the more... how come you only... you live in the mountainous regions of Tibet, but you only eat bamboo, which grows in more arid, drier regions? Actually, yeah, why do you guys do that? That's a bizarre eating habit. A lot of poor doggies with the gloop. Fuck. Damn it, that's what I came down here to repair the abandoned wood box, and I forgot my flitch. I went upstairs, forgot what I was doing, came back down, got hit with the exact same issue. This is like the 7th time I've been short one thing. Like, am I doing something wrong? Is the game just like approximating weird? Like, yeah, so most things will require 4 items, and we're gonna make it so that you usually have to make 3 items apiece. It's like the hot dog conspiracy. Hot dogs come in packs of 6 to 9, but all hot dog buns comes in packs of 8. So you're always either one hot dog shy or one bun too many. And so you have to keep buying hot dogs and keep buying buns and never be satisfied. I'm gonna topple this economy, dude. They know what they're doing. Those whores are gonna pay up for their meat chicanery. I feel like I'm one of the few people that gets upset at these kind of games. Like they're so nice, right? Like if I start throwing shit, it's probably because I'm playing Stardew Valley. Like even in like the like Scorn, Doom, fucking Darktide, like I'm like, hey, what's going on, man? Or just like really like relaxed and like quiet. And I was like, oh, just a nice day after work. I'm gonna go fucking scream at kids in CS:GO. No, like I just play fun games, and then these relaxing games, I seethe. Oh, finally. Are we good? Oh wait, no, I just did the fake out. The only thing I'm missing is my fucking skin carpet, and that's I don't know what to do about that. I feel like you could have bought silk, right? Like I know that silk's expensive and it's literally like a gold coin each, but like skin carpet, really? I don't know if I'd want to lay on a skin carpet. Like I imagine a greyhound dog, really long, sort of long-nosed dog, or a borzoi, laying curled up on a fucking skin floor, and it's just a very odd visual. Paul Blart flesh. Yeah, like I imagine if you've seen Saw 3, I believe, is where they had the screaming eagle, and it was the judge who wrongly convicted the guy who hit the... Okay, I'm going to say the guy a lot, but kid got hit by a car. The person was the parent of the kid took the guy in the car to court. Guy in the car got off easy with like 3 months bail. Didn't get hit with vehicular manslaughter. So then the judge felt guilty, and then the judge got put in the saw trap, and the man who has obsessively like kept with his kid all the time is now like faced with the choice to let this guy go or let him die. And I think that's the one where he puts him in the Screaming Eagle, where it's he rips open the rib cages and he like they flay his back open or something, and he's got like he's a fat guy, so he's got a lot of skin, and I kind of imagine that as the skin rug. But now I'm imagining Paul Blart like a bear rug on the floor, and I think that's really funny. Like it's his mouth, his stupid little mustache, and like, you know, James Adam, or no, it's not James Adam. He was the guy from fucking King of Queens, and I can never remember his last name. James Polk? No, James T. Polk was the high school in Ned's Declassified. I'm going insane. I'm just gonna stop. It's the fucking... I'm still thinking of the of the George Clooney movie. Or was it Mel Blanc? Fuck! Kevin James. There it is. Thank God. Mel Blanc Scotland movie. My Bunny Lies Over the Sea. No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't thinking of Mel Blanc as Bugs Bunny, but I definitely meant somebody else. Fuck. I got some kind of wire crossed. I woke up on the wrong side of the bizarro world. Mel Gibson, not Mel Blanc. Braveheart. Fuck's sake, it was Braveheart is what I'm thinking of. I imagine the entire cast and crew of Braveheart coming into a small bakery to order a dainty cake for their giant mechanisms of industrialism. I'm gonna lose my mind. What do I need? Okay, I need skin, but in order for me to get skin, I need corpses. In order for me to get corpses, I need carrots. Because the donkey, who is the executive secretary of the proletariat, whatever, death squad, refuses to do business with me anymore. And I've been blackballed out of his fucking trade route. Which I think I'm his only customer, and I think he's trying to ice me out, which sucks, because I'm kind of falling for it, and I feel pissed off because I am falling for it, and I should just go find where the corpses are coming from and just cut out the middleman. But then, like, I have to schlep it, and so it's annoying, so we put up with his shit. Also, like, the donkey probably wants to feel needed, and I don't think he has much else going on, so he really, really stubbornly sticks on this one. Hey, bud, leave. Okay, I thought he was telling me that. I was about to sock this dude in the jaw, leave him crumpled up in his shitty little rug, and then lock this door shut. And then he fucking... And he's just gonna rot, and he's gonna become the skin rug. Because I was about to be very upset with this guy, because I'm harboring him, and I thought he was giving me attitude. I'm not having that. No, thank you. He literally unionizes. He's such an asshole about it. He's got a rat chief with him, too. Like, come on. Alright, I love... Wait, hang on. He doesn't know what to do. I love that every time the music starts up, it's a slide in, and it keeps sliding out as well at the same time that it's sliding up, so I'm making like a fucking shepherd tone of it's like always rising and it's always falling, and it's making me itchy, so I gotta stop doing that. Berry pie. You want berry pie. I don't know how to make berry pie, unfortunately, but you're a fucking ghost. What do you know? I can make like vinegar acid pie, and you'd probably be fine with it. Like, you're not gonna smell it. You're gonna look at it, you're gonna do the Slimer thing, and then it's gonna come out your bottom like nothing happened, and then you're just gonna make residue everywhere. It's gonna be gross. Also, okay. As much as I didn't like Slimer as a kid, I feel like I relate to Slimer more now than I did when I was younger. Like, he all he wants is to just pork down food, and I don't know, man. When I come home from work after not eating for a while, I kind of just gnash on ingredients for a while instead of making anything. So I definitely get the shovel hand over hand. He just wants to grub up. He really does. He wants an assortment of victuals, and he'll get it any way he can. He doesn't care if it's fucking monkey chow. He'll be inhaling whatever's in front of him. Berry pie. Okay, what is the recipe for berry pie? I'm curious. Damn, I kind of want a berry pie now. Fuck. Paste your dough in berry juice. Okay. I might do this later. I don't know if I necessarily want to commit to making berry pie. Yeah, I need to do something else in the meantime. Because I don't have apple bushes. What to think of it? I think Clotho gives me apple bushes, so I have to go... I know what I'm going to do today. I'm going to go fucking rip off the blacksmith by selling him the very things he makes. But first, I'm going to crash and take a 9-hour nap so I can do 6 more of these. I have to wonder that the process of making nails and metal iron parts is like, you have to pull out the slag metal, wail away on it for a while, form it, like put it in the fire, or sorry, in the water, temper it, wait for it to be nice, and then like reform it again thinner. Because like, it takes so much of my energy out, even though it's not a very long process in game. But it's like, it takes half the day to do like 8 sets of nails. So, I don't know. I imagine nails would be probably easier to make than the likes of a fucking, like the complex iron parts. But then, like, you think about wooden beams versus metal. Would it be quicker to make wooden stuff? Because it's, you know, it's bigger pieces of wood, but do you have to, like, sand it down and, like, do some other stuff? I'm curious in-game what it would look like. Like, if I could get an RTX version of this on, and I could just watch a dude do it, I would be curious to see the process. Like, can I get a how it's made, but it's like, oh yeah, like they've got the guy from the British Army reacting to all these like FPS games, and lawyers react to Danganronpa. Like, can we get blacksmith reacts to Graveyard Keeper and farmer reacts to Graveyard Keeper? Because I think that would be funny as hell to have like a guy who does woodwork, like a carpenter. Like, okay, so this is a wooden beam. Technically, this is more like an A-beam, but the game just does it pretty generically. So these flitches isn't really a thing anymore. Billets are just like a term for any size wood. They don't always look like that. Like, I'd like some expertise from a carpenter. Like, John Carpenter probably has a couple things to say about the mechanics of the 7 bits and bobs of wood. Like, John, could you tell me what the difference is between a wooden beam and a wooden plank? Oh, yeah, of course. Wooden plank is just general appliance wood that you use just for on the top of stuff or to help reinforce things. Wooden beams are structural assets, and they're more of the skeleton. Like, come on. I want to know the difference between a wedge and a flitch, right? Fucking either that or you have shaped hole on an anvil. Oh wait, that's okay, hang on. Someone was saying that the anvil looks like a platypus and I didn't see it, and then I fucking threw on a little cowboy hat asset and I'm like, bury the anvil. And so I'm realizing that that's where that hole comes from, is to make the nail, is that little hole in there, is to fucking to drive that bitch in there. Since metal shrinks when it cools, it never gets stuck. Oh, okay, interesting. So you can pretty much form it to the hole, and then you just kind of splish splash, take it a bath, and then she tightens real up. Interesting. I have a metal pulling ring, which is a kind of like curved holes. Oh, is that how they would make like hooks and stuff then? Interesting. Probably soft round out of the top of the nail with a ball peen, maybe. Yeah, I can see that. I would worry about it being sharp, I guess, but I think if you don't hammer it down enough to where it gets thin like that, it would just be like more of a blunt end than anything. Creswald, I love you to death, buddy, but can you fucking... Okay, Temp, I need you to see something here, because Okay. I've paused the game, so see his layout. You've got like a... He's got like a probably some kind of hairnet or something on top, or like a tiara, necklace, circlet, whatever. And then he's got two sunken eyes looking down, connects down to his Mario nose, a wide mustache, mutton chops, and then he has a 5 o'clock shadow, right? That's pretty easy to visualize. So what I thought he had, and I'm going to just throw this color source up real quick. Hang on, it's not dead. Just give it a sec. Whoop, hang on. Okay. This is more for the sense of censorship. Right here. So this is what I've been... Oh, hang on. Yeah, right. Okay. So what I imagine now is that top little circlet thing is actually his glasses. As you go down on each side, you see his little... I thought it was like a baseball cap that he had on because his widow's peak looks like a hat. And then his two eyes, imagine the middle part of his eye is a fucking nose, and he's got like a shit-eating little grin, and he looks like fucking Wario, like he looks like fucking who's the bass player from Metalocalypse? He looks like Murderface. You know what I'm talking about? He looks like the fucking... Yeah, you guys, we're gonna get totally scored. She fucking sucked on my hog. That's what I thought he fucking looked like. But then there's a cutscene that I have with him because I bought the DLC, and he smiles, and like fucking this part like shows his teeth. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's his face? And now my dumbass notices Murderface on top, and then like a fucking Professor Quilby with Voldemort underneath with like a different face. Because then you see like, okay, well, if we're going to play that game, let's do this. This looks like he's got fucking... This looks like Duke Nukem with an afro upside down, right? Like, I kind of see like he's got a big-ass afro. I got a peer-reviewed study that says my mustache looks like a pair of glasses. And then his eyes, flip it upside down, looks like a mouth, right? Like, he's got that fucking... It's that painting of the woman who looks really pretty, and then you flip her upside down and she looks really ugly because, like, her hair becomes her chin or whatever. He looks like he wrote Planet Piss. It's so stupid that I don't do this for any of the other characters. They all have very easy to tell sprite models, and you see them move and stuff like Miss Charm, closed eyes, necklace, everything. Fucking the guy running the shop, no mustache, big nose, eyes, boom, blue. It's only because these fucking guys that look like the dad from Gravity Falls have they have undistinguishable features between their eyes, their mustache, and their fucking eyebrows. So it's so hard to tell what part ends where. Like, he could be laying down in bed with a fucking blanket all the way up to his neck and his hands covered, and I wouldn't tell which way he was in the bed, right? You put him in the center, it's like, what am I looking at here? It's like a dog's ass. I don't know, which way is it facing? This is before and after like 10 drinks. Yeah. The before and after 10 drinks. Yeah, my fucking grandpa had that. It was a coaster where he flipped it upside down. So the point was if you when after a certain point asking for a drink, the guy serving you drinks would put it back the other way, and that was like a hint for you to fucking stop asking for drinks because he didn't want to have to say in front of everybody at your house, "Hey man, I think you're a little too drunk." So you'd be like, "Okay, I'll go home." But no, I'm and now whenever I talk to Creswald, I see two fucking faces on top of each other, and I feel like a jackass because then I look out and I have a big picture. I'm like, oh god, he looks so much more different now. He looks like a fucking, like an elven blacksmith. Like he's got big ass ears and a big mustache. And like, yeah, I see that now, but not for an entire year playing this game. My last save was August of 2021. For over a year and a half, I thought Creswald had like, I don't know, like a shirt. Like I thought his chin there was forming a fucking tank top. I thought he had like a tap out tee on with no shoulder pads on it. I thought that his fucking chin was his like undershirt. And so now I'm like, fuck me, dude. He's got so much more going on than like a weird... Okay, now that I'm seeing it and you imagine his eyes as the mustache, now I'm really getting into it. I think of his fucking mustache lining up pixel perfect with his mutton chops. I think that's like a square beard. And underneath that is his shirt and everything. And now I'm like usually when I make the realization of what something actually looks like, I can no longer see the first one. I am simultaneously seeing both models, like what I imagine it as and what it is, and it's very jarring. It's like that fucking character from Legend of Zelda where everyone thought it was some hot lady with a necklace, but that was her mouth, and she's like got a long face and like, ew, gross, put it back. Okay, Crespo. Oh my god, right? Okay, see I gotta tell you, the sidebar is damning. The fact that he has it sideways like that and you don't see his eyes at all and the big mustache, that's pretty telling. So I think this looks like a platypus, or somebody said it did. Let's zoom in while I fucking look for this thing. Let me find where's Perry the platypus? Here we go. At first I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't see this at all. But then somebody, I think it was Alien actually, he confided in me a little image that he made to convince me that it was a platypus. And I gotta say, I really ate my words. So right now, I don't see it. I'll be like, you know what? I think you guys are kind of fucking telling tall stories here. And then you start looking at it a little bit more, and you're like, you know what? That kind of does look like a platypus. Fuck, I'll give him that. What? It's just a regular anvil. Parry the platypus. Damn, like he got me. Okay, yeah, you know what? All he needed was a little hat, and you caught me on my ass. Fuck, wait, I wasn't trying to use his anvil. I was trying to sell to him. That whole time I was talking about his stupid fucking double face, I could have just grifted him 130 nit. Damn it. Well, let's see what Dig's up to. Hey, hemp boy, I need hemp. Hemp and hemp accessories. Hemp. Wait, hang on. You gotta Temp, you gotta make your weed version, or when you're in the smoke, you gotta make it V Hemplar. I think that would be funny as fuck. Wait, he's not here. Hey, Dionysus, get out of your fucking little hobble hole jar thing. You fucking Alexander. Hello there, hot friend. Come on, I'll sit here, I'll wait. Fucking, come on, dude. You're supposed to be the guy who's up at like 9 a.m. Like, this is embarrassing. I'm not gonna wait outside your hobo house. Okay, maybe that's a bit of a Freudian slip there, but I meant to say homeless and hobo, and it just came out as homo, and so now I feel like I've backed myself into a corner. V-Templar, pronounced with a 2 would be V-Templar. I like that. Homo habilis. Yeah, I think we could habilitate a couple homos. We can get them accustomed to our life. Hey, there he is. So this guy is a little different. I didn't notice this at first, but this shows how much they have like little itsy bitsy pieces of this game. This guy is very underweight, and I didn't realize this until I saw him breathe. His fucking stomach goes in. He looks like a fucking like a kid. Like that's his ribs, and that is crazy that they did that effort of like wrap. I thought that was a mink fur around him. No, that's his beard. It looks like a fucking like those worm on a strings over his shoulder, man. Fucking D jeans over here, starved as fuck. You'd think he'd be full of cum and wine, but no, he's enacting like, what's it called when the Buddhist monks like choose to starve themselves? It's like the one where they over the course of like 60 years make themselves like preserved so they can be put in a like gold sarcophagus. He's doing that right now. He's definitely like, oh my god, wait, is that a belt or is that a loincloth he's got on? Because I thought it was like a sumo tie of knot because he has hemp products. So like, is that holding up his pants or is that like his loincloth? Or also, that boy's got the craziest widow's peak I've ever seen. He's got like fucking like Dr. Robotnik, like 4 tufts of hair into a triangle going out. He looks like a goddamn like a hot plate on top of his head. Self-embalming. Yeah. There's a big ass term for it with the T and such. Yeah. That boy. Ding a ding bing bang bong. Dig am I. Fucking. This is all he has. Firewood, hemp seed, hemp rope, seed oil of some kind, and then just hemp. That boy is not starved. I think he's not got the money for munchies. I think he's like, oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry. Maybe if I have this brownie. Oh god, I'm so much hungrier. Wait, oh fuck. Somebody left this tray of brownies here. Oh, yeah. Oh, these brownies taste good. Man, I'm hungry now. Oh my god. Somebody left some fucking brownies here. Let's go, dude. Fuck, but I'm kind of hungry now. Yo, the answer to my prayers. Somebody's got these fucking brownies laying out. Damn, these things are kind of stale. How long have these been out? Like, I think he's been doing that for like 30 years. He's been caught in the Sisyphus of weed. Why the fuck did I come over here? What did I need you for? I don't even think I... No, I didn't. I was just gonna sell to him. I was just gonna point and laugh at the fucking zoo exhibit. That's mean. Whatever. Hang on, let me just buy some fucking... Yeah. Yes. Ass eggs. What's up, Sil? Welcome back, buddy. Wait, hang on. I gotta go see my mole friend. I need a... Now that I got the big screen, I need a panorama of the mole. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, Murderface, I love you. Shut up, bitch. Alright, almost. I almost got this fucking cauldron off this boy. Hang on, I need mole cam. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright. This is my favorite part of the entire game. Keep an eye out for the sheer shoe nose. He's shy. He's got performance anxiety. Fuck, don't we all? He's got to finish up his joint. He heard you stomping around, but he's like, ah, god damn it. He checks his fucking perimeter, and he's like looking. It's like, somebody's been trouncing around outside my hole, and I worry it's that fucking dog again. I would love it if I want art of a mole coming out of his hole nose first with like a gat or like a fucking double barrel shotgun. Right there. See that? Fucking nose out, one hand, gun. That shit would be so funny. Like Castle Law Mole is so funny. And then it's like you get an X-ray vision of like his underground, and it's like those ant farms that you have as a kid. So you see like little pockets with big rooms, and it's got like ammo, and like his kitchen that he's got like is a mess, and he's got like sauce and bread and stuff, and then he's got, I don't know why, I'm just imagining what like Temp's house would be. I just imagine like series of holes and network tubes like a hamster. And he's got a little thing in the bottom right where he's got like various like, I don't know, scrawlings and stuff, itchings and charcoal. He's got like I don't know, like a camera room probably, because each of these trees, you're lying if you think there's not cameras in the fucking giant knot of that tree. That dude is this guy is guaranteed to be like full surveillance, like he knows what's going on. Each of those little rivets in the outhouse is a fucking motion sensor. Like just the whole setup, the whole fucking thing. He's kitted out like a fed. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, makes my day every time. Anytime I get upset about quantities being off, I go see the frequent fucking mole. Hello, madam. I gotta... let me think here. I should... Fuck, I've been talking about food for a while. I'm realizing I am hungry as hell. So we're gonna come back and see about getting some apples or something. I don't know who would have them. Oh, maybe the farmer has apples, because I don't need the trees from Clotho. I mean, if I wanted to make more berry pies, I could, but I have to get brute. I'm starving. I'm starving Marvin right now. Fuck, do you have apples? No, you don't. You just have produce, you fucking... Diversify your plot. You need, like, less acidic vegetables. Get some fucking oh my god, Mole Part 2! Let's fucking go! What a treat. I didn't think he'd come out twice. It means 6 more weeks of winter. I think I'm gonna heat up the pork belly we have, and I'll just make like eggs or something. Like pretty much just eggs, rice, and pork. Just something easy that I can hork down like chili. The less I have to chew, the more I'm likely to eat the food, if I'm being honest. Like if someone gives me like a nice sourdough sandwich, like yeah man, it's fucking great. It's incredible work, a lot of good air pockets and vacuoles, but like I have to chew that fucker like 10 times a bite. and I worry that I'm gonna choke on it because I'm a fast eater. Now, if you give me a fucking brisket sandwich with uncooked white bread and barbecue sauce and some pickles, I could throat that in 2 bites. Like, the bite is more to, like, salivate the bread so it doesn't stick to the roof of my mouth. It's more a pleasantry so I can fucking... I could snake bite that thing and just, like, swallow it whole. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm really hungry. Oh well, mushroom kebab will have to do for now. What time is it? What are we looking at here? 6:20. You know what? I think that's a good time. I'm kind of in between projects right now. I've got to invest a little bit more time into the apples and, you know, sort through my wood stuff. I think this is a good time for me to go. Well, I was gonna say get in and out, and I just made myself sad because I don't have access to in and out. That fuck. Now anything I get is gonna suck in comparison, which I shouldn't have done that to myself. I'm gonna be like, oh, I guess I'll have paella. It's whatever. Fine. Can I eat in my car? No, not really. There's a lot of broth. It'll probably spill everywhere. I should call her, the In-N-Out manager. Alrighty, gang. Well, I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me. I didn't expect to go this long, but that's, you know, that's how this cookie crumbles. Fuck. Fucking no, In-N-Out. Wait, hang on. Do I not have Keck W in 7TV? I have Keck Wait in Frankerface. Interesting. Let me. She must have gotten moved around in the move. Well, that can't do. Ebon TV, bada bing, bada pregnant, and oh, you know what it was? I swapped out my Keck W for the Christmas one, so when I moved it back to normal, it like removed it. I see. Okay. And huh? Oh, right. I have to sign into my account. Well, I bought me a couple more times. Your emote slots have been automatically increased to 600. Holy shit. 7TV, you guys... I don't know about you. You guys are alright. Damn, son. There we go. Now she's fucking... Wait, hang on. Now, the ultimate test. I gotta refresh that browser source of mine. Fresh cache current page. And we'll give it time. That's all right. I trust in the heart of the cards. We'll give it 10 minutes and she'll be all right. But either way, I hope everybody had a lot of fun. I certainly did. It was either this or play Final Fantasy all day, and I think I was more productive in this game. And I got to meet a lot of you guys and chat for a little bit. So that's a bona fide squad W. I'm gonna... Ooh, McDonald's at... Fuck, I kind of want McDonald's fries now. I hope everyone has a lovely day. Get some foods. I'm definitely going to grub up. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. Good sleep when you do sleep. Good water when you drink. And good food when you eat. Alrighty? Mwah.